Alam mo ba na 2 cake lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pumunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Welcome back! Tayo ulit yung magpapakita dito. Ako si Suave, kasama ko si MLO, and welcome to the official PH broadcast for the Blast Austin Major. Para sa atin ngayon, MLO, ang natapat sa ating matchup, medyo interesting, no? This is going to be an elimination matchup, no?
Yep.
Last chance for both these teams, TYLOO versus Complexity, and I hate to say it, man. I don't think this is gonna be the best CS we're ever gonna see in our lives.
Well, what's with the shade? You know, I mean, TYLOO is playing pretty well, but I can't say the same about Complexity, though.
Yep, I mean, you can see it naman dito sa KPR for both these guys, no? The head-to-head, we have Mozia versus 6Z. And the problem is, no, it's not about the individual players here when it comes to these games, right? When we're talking about Complexity and TYLOO, they really do have problems with the macro. And even if you have some insane players on the team, it usually is a fundamental problem in the system. We saw Complexity recently, just before Elige left. And that was possibly the best Complexity I've looked in recent years. Ever since his departure, of course, it is looking absolutely terrible. Pero, it's a game for survival. So either you stay in or you stay in and maybe play another day, or you get an early vacation and you have learned a new lesson here at the major, no? So it's not too bad. Sabi naman natin dito para sa stage 1, it's always about those teams that are trying to break out of the glass ceiling, the proverbial glass ceiling na meron sila, to try and prove that they can go up against the best of the best.
Yeah, and as you've mentioned on the previous days, no, most of the time it will always be about consistency. And now that you've brought up how these team really glues up together, it's not about the individual players. It's not about how good you are, but when it comes to stage 1, it really challenges your chemistry as a team. And sure enough, they've made it through the qualifiers. They've got something to prove, and they're all hungry. But with that said, do you think any of these teams, these two specifically, I'm not sure if this is the right question, pero sino sa tingin mo yung unang babagsak?
I'm just gonna have to say it's probably TYLOO here, only on the fact that Complexity have some players who are do have the pop-up potential, but again, with it being NACS, man, it depends solely on the pop-off. And there you go. First couple of kills now gonna be coming in for Complexity, and suddenly TYLOO, as the smoke clears, even with Mozia just getting dinked over here, keeping himself alive somehow, eventually does get taken down. So it's gonna be Jay. Doolies in hand, as the bomb has been, of course, revealed right around the train. That depends on whether or not he can get the timing, and the timing is not granted to him.
Good aggressive opener coming in from Complexity, you know, and as you were talking about, you were expecting Complexity to at least pop off, and it's a good opener for them. Bringing in the energy, bringing the aggression, specifically towards Train. Prepping your enemy on how you want to play the macro game really plays into this map specifically. Kasi with Train, you can easily slow everything down, make them overthink, and you can just quickly pull out the aggressive card. And with that said, that episode 1 was brought to you by 1xBet. Use promo code of FocusFire to get a 16,000 pesos discount on your first deposit.
Yep, there you go. 1-0 here. We got it over. Para sa Complexity, now they're going to be starting it off a little bit too aggressive. Crazy kills both teams here, and not exactly going to be the cleanest round out of Complexity as expected. But the problem right now is JT blinded out of the planet. Cannot see a single thing. Now it's gonna be a question whether or not they can keep this going. Para sa TYLOO, but the problem is, it does not convert just yet. Luckily though, no, medyo bawas lahat ng players ng complexity here. Kita yung kamay mo dito, Jay. Jay finds his foot! Oh boy, feet picks at this hour. Looking for a second, unfortunately, but not can it get that kill. Jam Young, what do you do from here? Complexity are gonna choose to go the other way. Turn tail, make sure that they're gonna be staying alive and get themselves into a good post-plant position, but he's already here. He is read it, and the problem is they're so low right now that a single bullet from his gun should be able to take them down, but they're trying to bait it out. Trying to find out where he is, but he's not gonna take that shot easily! He gets one, but Nyx will get that kill to the trade. And there you go, Complexity. Pretty good 2-0 starts.
And another feisty A aggression from Complexity. I mean, somewhat it is the standard na in the pro scene when it comes to pushing in A site. You smoke off that little bit of space between yellow and red so that you could, you know, at least get yourself a proper insert towards Olaf. And seems like Complexity has been doing it well so far. Question is, now with the proper buy round, I guess not so much. They go on the Nico.
Yep, they did invest quite a bit into that second round, and that's why it's so problematic right now for the economy of TYLOO. I do understand that they were trying to go for a gamble here, but unfortunately it did not work out. Now Grim, contact, sees it. Oh no, out through the smoke. JT just finds Jay here. And with that small advantage, it may be enough to convert that round. And Grim's already waiting, arms open. Catches them on the other side of that smoke. They walk right into their death. 3-0 Complexity, full control right now. And the economy not looking good at all.
We should be able to buy now, right, TYLOO? And
Should.
a timeout should be coming out sometime soon. So looking for a little bit of a change from TYLOO. I mean, they were able to hold down a little bit of angles here and there when we were casting them. But with that said, Complexity seems like playing a whole different game. Ayaw na nilang ma-eliminate. Sabi nila taga-NA kami. We can at least play the major a lot longer.
Hey, and even if they lose, man, at least they don't have to go home because they are home. Pero ito na nga, magsimula na maganda yung TYLOO dito. First blood goes their way. JT is gonna be gone. Gives them a little bit more space, a little bit more of an idea. They did spot a couple of bodies on the back of JT as well, so they're gonna be expecting that kind of aggression. And they like this. They're playing pretty far forward here, just waiting for Complexity to walk into their sights. Flashes, here comes the util now, and they can't see it coming. Jamias really had no chance, and they're just gonna go all in, steamrolling over the defense here. Making their way inside of the site, and the bomb's gonna go down momentarily. The 3v4 now, even with Nyx so low, I don't think it's gonna be easy for this. Knowing that Jay as well does have the up, it's gonna be a very awkward retake.
I mean, I'm not sure if this is going to be easy for them. They at least need to find a lucky kill, and I feel like that's G looking for one. Just quite unfortunate that they weren't able to open it up with Complexity playing that aggressive, well aware that the rest of TYLOO will be coming in from CT. Now, they're hungry. Ayaw nilang ibigay, ayaw nilang hayaan na ma-transition itong mga baril na meron sila. Mosea was very close on that shot, but smoked off. A little bit of time. They've got a molly as well.
No way.
Another miss
Still
shot
going.
from Mosea. This molly has gotten him a little bit of space, and Attacker was able to capitalize on that aggression from Grim. Denied that pressure.
They're still looking for it. Unfortunately, they do just throw away a couple of guns here, but at the very least, man, for Complexity, they know that they can take that risk because they are so far ahead in terms of score, in
They're
terms of
rich.
economy. They're rich, man. They're filthy, stinking rich.
What's the call here for TYLOO? They've got an AWP and an A4 to work around with. Do you want to force this? Possibly they have to look at the angle of Complexity towards A main. They fail to at least find a solution for that. It's gonna be Complexity possibly running away with the game. Or at least just the first half.
I have to see whether or not that works. Alright, we're back. 4-0 now, TYLOO, not too bad. They do have quite a few guns available. The op, of course, still gonna be there after that last round, so we're gonna hope that they can maybe deal a little bit more damage, maybe even a round win. Wait a second, it's a horrendous start here. But of course, this is the complexity map pick, so you're going to be expecting them to have a little bit of a better performance now. Grim finds Mercury, attacker on the other side. Now the revenge has not come through, but Mosea, it's just going to be trades of kills. We'll pretend we didn't see that.
Yep. Nope. Yep. But at least, right, TYLOO has got a proper control towards B so that they don't have to be much worried about that. Though with Jam Young scaling up Pop Dog and JT cautious that someone's coming in, this is a very, very tight angle for them.
Yeah. Be very dependent on how this goes at this point. And now, the bomb down like this.
Junior.
You have to find it. No. Gets a little bit too spicy there. Jam Young just waiting with arms wide open here. Mosea as well. It's gonna be all to Nyx now. Stuck. They know where he is. And Mosea with the 3, in fact. To finally get the round here for TYLOO. Not bad at all. Definitely not too late.
All of that pause as well. I mean, somewhat questionable from Junior pushing towards Pop Dog despite JT looking at Pop Dog. Maybe they wanted to alleviate a little bit more pressure off of their shoulders. A little bit of weight from that round. With that said, that cost them the round. First point now for TYLOO. Hero on train. Not too bad. Not too bad. And now damage done to Complexity. If they lose this round, they've got to go in an eco. And TYLOO just looking to win this one.
Attacker. I just see they do have a pretty good feeling about where they want to go. You can actually see the amount of util that's been used actually to really delay that push from Complexity. But it's in these late parts of the round where things start going awry. But now, Moseas does start it off. First blood for TYLOO. Jay also on the angle. So if Junior does choose to push forward here, it's going to be a problem. And the rest of Complexity as well, just having difficulty trying to find some sort of space, some sort of presence on the map here. Just seems that TYLOO have every possible entrance covered. Now they're going to be going. Jay baits it out. Unfortunately, Junior just walks into his crosshair. With a 3v5 here, TYLOO suddenly looking very clean. And that's going to be the confidence for Jay as well.
I mean, they're shifting now towards B. And with that said, Execute should be coming in sometime soon, but the bomb is nowhere near. Good smoke. Should be closing off the angle at least towards Z, but Jam Young on platform, able to deny, but Nick still fighting back. Game is not over. Around the sill here, jamming with a quick second. And there we go. Grim headshot. Another one of that. 2v1 situation. This round is looking a lot closer than it used to. Came from a 4v1, now a 2v1. Now he needs to isolate the 1v1s, and he was able to do the first one, but now the second unable to close.
It's a little bit unfortunate over there. I do like it. There was a great attempt here, but TYLOO were just ready with a high-low setup, and it did not work out for him. That's going to get them the second here, and Complexity are going to start hurting for cash at this point.
Somewhat of a little bit damage done to the economy of TYLOO, but I don't think it's too substantial.
Yeah, it's definitely some damage, but it's not too bad. Problem is if they just let TYLOO keep going here. And remember, if we're talking about NA squads, it's pretty normal for them to be very momentum based. If they can't get back that momentum, it's gonna start being a problem. Is this a timeout? Is it a tech? It's a tech. Okay, we got it.
It's a tech. I mean, good round. Either way, Grim was able to do, as we've mentioned, a bit of damage. TYLOO was able to close off that round. Second round on the board.
Yeah. Not too bad at all for them. Here we go. We're gonna be back now. For the first time this time, of course, Complexity gonna be going for broke here. Grim with the only rifle on the NA squad. Let's see how they go for this. They're gonna go for a 5-man push. Playing the numbers here. Unfortunately, they might just walk right into Jay, who's waiting. Possibility of him coming on here. It's gonna be very, very slow.
They want to rush in. With G posted up towards Gons, he should be able to hit a shot, but Grim, an amazing opener. Jamyong on the same spot they've expected him, and now TYLOO coming in from Connector. All three players with Grim's aggression, they should have the information. He's able to spray him down, but only good for one. Mercury and Attacker left alone on this, I guess, clutch if they call for it.
Oh, getting a little awkward here. The 3v2. For TYLOO, with attackers so low like this, just a stray HE should be able to take him down. You're with a bomb down as well. Down to only half. They do have a kit, so that's gonna be good news. Mercury takes that first step to try and get them closer to the defuse here, but Nyx, Nyx playing with the crossfire, not knowing where to go. So many angles to worry about here, and Complexity outnumber their opponent here.
How did TYLOO lose that? That 2v2, basically a 3v2. They've had Deagles though. But on paper, that M4A1S should have been a lot more effective in that range. I don't think they were able to capitalize on that advantage that they had. I don't think they knew that they had an advantage.
Yeah. And to be fair, it looks like TYLOO, when it comes to the mid rounds here, they do kind of start fumbling. And again, that usually just comes with experience. How you react to certain things changing within this landscape. JT, oh boy, sees attacker, but he's not gonna be able to get that shot connected. Suddenly, things have turned around. Upgrade here for attacker, and they're trying to do that damage with two players gone for Complexity, man. Might be possible. The third as well connected. The 2v4 now left for Complexity. And the bomb's so far away. Have to try and find a way to isolate these gunfights. I like this. The HE takes on Mosea as well. Steph Curry 3-point shot from half court. And they're gonna keep going. 6-A! He finds Jay. Oh boy, it's down to Jamyong, and again TYLOO. They've thrown one of the advantages that were given their way. They have the bomb back in their hands, and all they need to do now is to choose where to commit. And with this amount of time still on the clock, MLO, they have all the time in the world to try and mess with Jamyong. Let him overcook, let him overthink. And now he's already here. They're gonna be waiting, posted up just across his corner. Grim. They're not gonna push here. Gonna hear that plant coming on through. The magic numbers being put into the keypad here. Oh no, 6-A! Oh my! He walks into it, the headshot coming in from Jamyong, the upgrade as well. 1v1 playing across the angle! But he's just too good.
That was a really good early round from TYLOO. They were able to at least find the solution and how they want to deal with the aggression from Complexity towards that A main angle. They were able to cut off that support from A main, the rest of the team, but still, Sexy was able to find the proper answer and how they want to at least pry open the defense of TYLOO. And I guess they did stack up a little bit too much towards yellow, and they didn't have the bomb, so somewhat questionable on that play.
Yep. Now though, of course, it's gonna be another chance for the Chinese squad here. Up again, gonna be in the hands of Jay. Or when we see Jay with the up, he does provide some sort of impact in the round at the very least. The problem is as well whether or not they can read out of this. Attacker finds one, and now it's gonna be a trade of kills. But oh my god, he gets 3 before that trade. And it's gonna be down to a 2v2 right now. Close range inside the smoke. Jamyong sees Nyx. Tamang laro lang, pare. Ingat-ingat lang pag naglalaro ka ng vape, no? Makikita yung mukha mo. Junior, 1. Looking for the second, but Mosea will end it. TYLOO punching back.
Someone don't understand that aggression to Connector. Maybe it was a risk that he was willing to take and that he did. It's still too much of a risk. Especially when you've got this lead on the first half, not something that you want to do. You don't want to throw any opportunities to the other team. You want to lessen your mistakes as much as possible and just build up a better terrorist half.
Yeah. But I mean, at this point, it's okay. You wouldn't want it to be getting any worse from here, but the problem is Complexity, of course, not with the best buy, not with the best economy, so we're gonna hope that they can get something done at this point. Mercury, perfect angle for this as well. If he pushes forward, he should be able to catch two. Jam sees the feet here. That's gonna be a call for Mercury to look the other way. Oh
He
no!
lost the fight.
Oh no! How does this happen?
And
How does this happen? What a fumble from TYLOO!
Oh no, that should not have happened. They've had all the advantage in the world to play off of that Halls. They've got the better guns as well, but I guess with that range complexity, I can't even say that they had the advantage. Just a pure fumble from TYLOO, but at least Jam Young able to come up with one. So does G. Possibly a second, and here we have it. Rima pushing a little bit too aggressive here. Now it's just Sexy left alone for the 2v1. Well aware that there's a gun in front of him. Should have heard the footsteps from that rotation from TYLOO. Spots one towards platform. Now he's able to drop down. HE, substantial amount of damage, but still is the perfect gun to play off this 1v1 with the angles that TYLOO is playing right now. He should have the opportunity to at least isolate these 1v1s, but he doesn't have any utility. Now has to pick up the A4, makes himself known, pushing on forward. Does he expect someone holding this close?
Oh man.
He won't be.
Well, unfortunate for them. Okay? The fight must go on. The attempts must continue to be made. Of course, considering all this, man, it's quite a lot of fumbling around. It's happened more often than not.
For both teams also.
Would want, man. It's I guess it's just full display right here of consistency or lack thereof for these teams. I start to worry about what they're gonna be looking like later on in the major, but hey, this is where they have that opportunity to learn.
Oh, how does he miss that shot? Now less pressure off of Ivy for TYLOO. With that said, Complexity would want to go for this A execute, but with the attacker posted up so aggressively, he's just able to do something like that. Something so simple. Sure, it is an eco round now that they have the information. He runs out of bullets with Mercury quick on the assistance. Bomb drop in the face. 5th round secured for TYLOO. There we go. A lot closer to at least equalize 6-6, hopefully. On to the second half.
Considering, of course, the buy here for Complexity, whether or not they can get those guns up. And again, it's just a fundamental thing about NA is that NACS really depends on individuals popping off and setting them up for success. So far, though, it looks like the support system around the entries is not enough for either of the teams. Not consistent enough, just not enough protocols being put into place to kind of just get rid of those random variables that might come up during these rounds.
I mean, now with the timeout, no, at least this gives Complexity the chance to at least recuperate on how they want to approach this attack. But where should they go? When they go B, they go a little bit too aggressive, and I feel like it's been working for quite some time. But TYLOO has got that angle covered. The Ivy angle also from Sexy is covered. That A main aggression, TYLOO is able to deny. So question remains, what is the call here for Complexity?
Well, it seems to me that they don't have any answers right now. They're just gonna hope that they can get this round done. Don't want to overthink it. Might as well be thinking about the second half, in fact, when you are in this kind of situation. If let go of that lead, let it whittle down to only one. And hopefully they're not letting this affect them in the mental department, of course. We'll have to see. Look how far forward Jay is.
Mercury
They're not
as
gonna be
well.
expecting this angle. When this smoke dissipates, there is that possibility of him just catching them off guard, and it's not necessarily going to be the most enjoyable thing to watch if you're going to be a Complexity fan. Mercury, little game of peekaboo. See if they can find it. Nothing just yet. Nothing really.
Ooh, through the smoke for Mercury at that. With the aggression towards B from TYLOO, with Complexity giving almost 80% of the map to TYLOO, they're not going to be able to play this. Or at least they shouldn't be able to. With that said, now scaling towards Olaf. Grim, not so cautious. Good molly, but he is looking away. But how does he open up the round like that? A quick
It's
90-degree flick.
classic NACS. get the individual to do individual things, and things go awry almost immediately, man. Oh my god. Post plan not gonna be the best here. Oh my.
He's
Grim
popping
just
off.
saves him. Takes Jamyang before he can take that other fights. And a double peek works out as well, Jay. Only the up here, no reason to save. Has to make an attempt at it. And with that bomb now counting down. Only half the time. And having taken that much damage, thinks he's gonna be in danger. Fakes on the defuse here, daring them to push forward! And Grim
Is it
takes
time?
the bait! We're up to 6-6 here, and it might be possible. There you go. TYLOO, tie it up.
Oh man, as amazing that was for Grim. Not able to capitalize on that post plant, just absolutely dreadful. They were very close to at least crossing to the 7-5 scoreline onto the second half. Just unfortunate.
Little awkward here for Complexity. Pretty shocking for them as well. But with that being said, of course, we're at halftime. We'll see you guys in a bit. Ito na tayo. Tamang balik lang. Laro kaagad, no? Yeah, for those who are just joining us, 6-6 at the half for these squads. Complexity looking good at the start. Unfortunately, not able to pull it together later on. Now, real problems are starting to arise here. Starting to question whether or not they're starting to look good enough.
But
Grim,
at least
of course.
Grim is popping off, no?
Yep. I mean, that's the center of NACS. AKA,
Wait for one
they
person to
need
pop off.
Yeah, they need someone to pop off. Otherwise, it just doesn't work out, man. Core identity for CS in North America. But here we go. Switching sides. Now TYLOO this time going to be playing on the T side.
Look at this aggression from Junior. He should have that information with the noise made. towards control room. Now he's fishing. He's heard one at that. With that said, this should spell out a proper B execute. Actually, no, an A execute, because that was supposed to be a connector smoke. And I love how Complexity is positioning themselves here.
Yeah. The patience. Look at this. Look at that. JT's gonna get first contact. If he can't get that kill, Junior is gonna be there as the backup. The secondary. Oh no.
You gotta hit your shots, brother.
All that attention, man. It's gonna be real awkward. They don't expect it. Here it goes. Oh! But Jay's just ready for it. Grim, though, on the other hand, keeping things under control, trying to anchor onto the site now as they're coming in from all corners. It's gonna be all up to Nyx as the smoke clears. The 1v3. Not gonna be easy on the CT side here, but the bomb has yet to be planted, so there's definitely some sort of time to try and eliminate them one by one. Oh boy, might be possible, but it's just not gonna be enough.
Oh man, had Complexity hit their shots on that round, they've got the information also with that information from Junior towards A main. And as I've mentioned, that smoke was supposed to be for a connector, and that's why they piled up. It's just quite unfortunate that TYLOO just hit their shots a little bit better.
Yep. That is gonna be the pistol round brought to you by 1xBet. Of course, if you have not already, go ahead and use that code FocusFire to get yourself up to a 16k PHP bonus. And check the pin post on the FocusFire page to check out the giveaway para maka-join kayo kung hindi pa kayo naka-join ngayon.
Look at this aggression from Grim. They got information na merong isa tao dito. But they're going to be giving it away. Also towards Pop Dog. This is a lot of space taken by the NA team. Meanwhile, Nyx as well posted up towards stairs. This should spell disaster. But it could go either way. Proper bloodbath towards halls. A Galil for Mercury. Will it be enough? At least good for one. There's two more members of Complexity here, and Nyx is still not scaling. Might not be the best timing here, and they're able to mow him down. He comes in big. Mercury is brought down to 13, but never mind. Jam Young from the other side puts him 6 feet under.
Definitely not looking the easiest for them. You can see Complexity actually starting to struggle now on the CT side, despite the investments that they have made. That's a second now for TYLOO. I don't know about this. That investment in round 2, not exactly what you would want to have lost on.
I mean, not too bad, 2-round deficit on the second half, but as you've mentioned, they've invested on the second round, which means they had to go on a proper eco. But that will just give TYLOO the opportunity to just make the gap bigger, just run away, possibly with the game even.
Yeah. And again, NACS proving everyone that they just depend on singular players now. With Grim having been shut down again and again, man, it's not looking good for them. Especially since being on the eco right now, man. Not if you don't let Grim play the game, then things just start to fall apart for NA squads, and you can see it right now. Like, where did it go? Where is that same energy from the first half for Complexity?
We're at least able to bring it to 6 rounds, but now they've just run out of gas. No more coal to at least bring in this team. Just damage, waiting for it, waiting for this round to be over, and now Complexity has just completely fallen apart. This is just being desperate at this point. With Grim being posted up towards red that aggressively as well, they wanted to make a play, but even off of a flash, it's just asking to at least reach the moon or even the stars.
Alright, TYLOO 1 off from getting to double digits here. Complexity are gonna have to try and find a way to stabilize. They finally do have the guns up. Junior with the AWP as well. Let's see if they can get the timings here, knowing that TYLOO are gonna be going all in. Have both covered now. Attacker, know what is going on? Complexity are throwing away their lives for absolutely nothing here. Nothing in exchange. It's only 60. He does get one, but the trades are immediate. TYLOO know how to play on the attack. A fiery, high-octane pace at which they want to play the game. And here's Junior, desperately trying to get some value out of this buy. He gets that first kill over here, but now they know where he is. He's positioned, turns the wrong way.
Good
He finds
shot.
that kill over onto attacker. There's no plant just yet, Demolo. Might be possible if he can find the way to isolate these last two gunfights, considering as well Jam Young, 14 HP. So low, he gets J. One bullet cannot be found! And that's gonna be the second now!
Wait, but he heard that Jam Young was there. He threw an HE, he threw a molly, so questionable on why he had to look left. He had all the opportunities to win that round as well. Just decided to just choke it off. The last few seconds of that round, very close. Still questionable. Why would you look left?
So many questions in the minds of the casters right now, aka the two of us. Now though, could be a very bad sign, considering JT does get that first kill. Just a couple of points of contact across the map right now as both teams are trying to make that exploration. Grim. Oh, Grim's getting spicy here. Mozia is waiting in the wrong direction, and that just opens up so many possibilities for TYLOO to get taken down. If he can get the right timing here, because look at this Grim. Grim, he's right behind them. They have no idea. All he needs to do now is look down, sees Jam Young looking for the second. Oh, he spots them. He knows. And they're just waiting.
This is huge.
It's absolutely insane. There's just so much info here. He takes them down now, expects the second, but cannot get that kill done. Grim falls. But a 3v3, the amount of info that was gathered here by Grim might be enough to get this round done. Mercury walks into Sig-Z here. And now they're set up for it. They expected the upgrades as well found for complexity here. Oh, he can slow them down even more.
That's a
Not
good shot from
looking good.
Sexy. Bob was a little bit too far for at least Mosaic to recover this round. But with them being low and Junior peeking just like that, and JT stuck behind the smoke, Mosaic has a few bits of seconds to at least isolate these 1v1s. Doesn't have the time to at least rotate to B. And with that said, Complexity is showing the discipline here. Slowly but surely he scales. Able to take one down, but fails to convert.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Where does he go from here, man? We wanted some interesting games, and now both teams weaknesses being found. Good little reactions to how each other are playing. There are adaptations, but the problem right now is it just seems to me that Complexity are just not able to innovate to a degree wherein TYLOO can't find them. But here, the 7-10, that last round might be hope for Complexity, having taken all that, given all that damage done, rather.
That was a good round from them, and now at least they are able to go for a proper full buy. But with that said, only 2 kits for the board. TYLOO can just brute force their way onto both sides, but with G having an AWP, I'm not sure if that's the right call here. To play it carefully as well.
I do like this, the amount of control that Grim has established out here. If he can catch them unawares. It's on the back of this smoke as well. If they just choose to push forward, it's going to be easy for them to spring that trap. But TYLOO have not exactly decided to go in that direction. With the amount of time that's still there, TYLOO have a world of possibilities about where they actually want to go, and they're setting up some sort of some sort of
They
way
fake
to
rather.
get inside here. I don't know about that molly, but they are covering
Hey.
all their corners here.
And they've got the information as well with that Complexity. JT being posted up this close on oil opens up so many new possibilities, but it doesn't work like that, man. If you don't hit your shots, you won't be able to deny an attacker. Already 2 kills claimed. 2 kills to his name, and he's hungry for more with Grim and Sexy somewhat unable to scale as of late. Not sure if this clutch is available for them. There's no kid at that. And Mosaic able to find the timing. And with that angle from Gim, he has to back away.
Should be a pretty sealed off round here for TYLOO. Now 11. And look at Complexity's money, man. They're flat out broke at this point. They need this. They need this next round. Otherwise, it's gonna be pretty easy for TYLOO to close out the Complexity map pick of all things.
Will it be a replay of what we had yesterday, where whoever picked the map loses the map? It'll be a map 3.
Would be very funny if it did happen. Absolutely hilarious.
I mean, with Grim being shut down so early on to the round, or he's just not able to play at all, TYLOO has been finding these angles in which they were just able to avoid where Grim is. And most of the time, if they go the other way, they're just able to capitalize on the aggression that he has. He's been playing these aggressive angles, specifically towards Red. They just flash him off for so many times. Look at the frustrations.
Alright, here we go. Little desperate. Ziggy does have that rifle carried over from the past round. Prior to this, this is gonna be their hope to try and get a dent in TYLOO's economy. They do double.
Nope.
Oh no!
Nope.
The double swing does not work out. The attacker with the spray transfer gets the third as well.
Why?
What is this? Oh my!
Nice flash. If I don't see myself, they don't see me. With that said, what was that rush coming in from Complexity? Just one by one, sure, Grim and JT beat off of each other, but once again, it's the same thing from Nyx. They're looking for magic. They're looking for a miracle. But with the current state of Complexity, this game is as good as over.
Yeah, looking like it. Gonna be a last-ditch effort from Complexity in the next round here. They do have at least enough money to kind of scrounge together a buy for the last round, the final stand here on Train. But it's not boding well for the NA squad, man, knowing that this is their own map pick. And if we're talking about NA squads, man, they're really susceptible to tilting as well.
That is true. Gotta be able to fix their mental, because with that said, Game 2. Map pick of TYLOO. Gotta do something. I mean, we talked about the experience of Complexity. It doesn't seem like it's showing right now.
Yep.
This guy's fucking Nico, man.
Nope. You're just bad.
Oh boy. Okay.
You don't peek
Last
like
hope,
that.
last round here for Complexity, man. Full buy, not exactly the most util as one would want, but at least they do have something to do. They're gonna be hoping that they can get this converted, because if not, then it's gonna be curtains for this first map. In fact, not even a timeout being called for Complexity as well. It makes you call into question what the hell's going on over there.
It's all questions for Complexity, but let's talk about Mosea. 21 kills, Jam Young with 18, Attacker with 20, but at least Junior is able to open up the round. 4v5, an advantage for Complexity. And with the space that they have towards halls, this should give them a proper read that presence should be around A main or Ivy. That's where TYLOO are. Proper shift on the way, but Grim is a little bit too hungry, overconfident on that peak. But at least Sexy was able to trade, but Jam Young as well, quick on it. Quick on his feet is Jam Young, but never mind. Junior with the AWP, point blank, puts him down. 1v3 with the bomb in his possession. 37 seconds left on the clock. Has got little an opportunity, just a small sliver.
Yeah. That last-ditch effort here from Complexity might just be enough, but Jay does get that first kill over onto 6Z. Might be dope, but only 17 HP, man. One stray bullet should be able to take him down. Throws that out. They do extinguish the molly eventually, but Jay is gonna slowly crawl his way forward, just daring them to show their faces.
Does he have
Knowing the
time?
amount of HP that he has, I don't think he has time. Wait, he might be able to plant.
He should.
He can plant. He can plant. That's gonna be money. Money for the next round. Of course, confidence as well. Jay spots one out on top. Junior have to try and play some parkour, but unfortunately, Nyx will find him from behind. Complexity delay the inevitable.
A good play from Complexity. About time that we see something, at least somewhat of a decent level of play from them. But nonetheless, as you've said, this loss is inevitable unless TYLOO does something questionable and Complexity is able to bring it to overtime.
Yep, there's quite a lot of questions here that have to be answered. Whether the timeout's not finally being used for both sides should be good. TYLOO, they only need one small adjustment to make it work, and that is to believe in their defense. The thing is, right now, you've noticed actually TYLOO, they get caught out because they get a little bit too active on the map. Not exactly sticking to the protocols unless you just wait for it to happen. But anyway, at this point, if you want to try and beat Complexity, just play some normal CS. And TYLOO, they do excel at that particularly.
There is a lot of land to traverse for Complexity to at least reach this overtime. 4 rounds in which you have to play perfectly. TYLOO shows a lot of aggression. Jam Young spots the shadow and there's no one to assist. Nyx right here, but JT pushes a little bit too aggressively towards Pop Dog. You were able to do that earlier, but not so much now.
Oh boy. It's happening again. Now they have to be real careful about how they want to approach this. Having lost JT that early in the round opens up a fair amount of possibilities for TYLOO. Gonna be stretched thin across train. Junior as well, you can actually see, just the sheer amount of angles that they have to check. Knowing TYLOO, they're gonna be grouped up with a 5-man push wherever it is that they choose to go. But there is still a minute left, plenty of time for TYLOO to end wherever the hell they want. And again, Nyx caught out here by Jam Young. The patience has been brought back for TYLOO. And this is where they start winning once again. A 3v5. An abysmal start for this round that may end in the elimination of Complexity. You don't want this to happen. This kind of environment, man. Junior, last man standing, last one standing between them and losing their own pick here in this series. HE, clear the smoke. Cannot see it. Prayer thrown out through that smoke, hoping that they're gonna try and hunt him down, but they're not gonna be doing this. They stick to the game plan, the 1v4. A 3-man crossfire on one side and the long way around protected as well. Sees one, gets J, but it's just too many people on the other side. Map 1 goes to TYLOO.
Oh man, Complexity a step closer, a game closer to being eliminated and going back to their own houses. No plane, just traverse the land of Austin. That was a very disappointing play from them. They had so much energy coming onto the first half. They won 6 rounds and then ending the game with what, 13-8?
Yep, they just lost all that momentum. I don't know what the hell happened. But yeah, like we said, when it comes to these games, NACS teams, regardless of whether or not they're actual all NA players, they're very streaky. And that was put on full display for this first map. They went pretty good, hot out the gate, slowed down, and could not get back as soon as the momentum got out of their hands. But with that being said, of course, that's map number 1. I'm just Suave here with the MLO. Blast Austin Major will be back after this bet. Yan. Nakapag-bet ba tayo? Hindi tayo nakapag-bet kanina, no?
Yeah, I don't think we were able to bet. Pero yun nga, now, map number 2, map pick ng TYLOO with the current state of Complexity. This game should just be under what? 20?
I don't know about the under 20, man. Maybe under 21 would be safer.
Talking about safety. But really, with complexity,
No, actually, I
thing
feel like this
this
might be an OVR. Actually, maybe an over
OVR.
22.5.
Really?
There's that possibility. Call
I can't
natin.
get myself to agree, but
Mm.
like just go. You want to do a coin flip? Actually, do I have a coin here?
I'll take the
But
blame
yeah.
for this one. I'm gonna call over
Yeah,
22.5. I already made a mistake yesterday. Tingnan natin kung matutuloy yung bad luck ko ngayon.
Yeah. Let's see. But maybe, of course, that's the beauty about 1xBet. You never know. You'll always come out happy, unless, of course, we all know.
And of course, if you haven't already, use that promo code here, FocusFire. If you haven't already, to get your first deposit, the bonus up to 16k PHP, may giveaway din tayo na nakapinned post sa FocusFire Facebook page. And of course, when you do this, pag sumasabay kayo, always bet responsibly. We'll go to a quick break. When we're back, the second map of the series. Wait, oh, there you go, MVP. The Skin Club MVP of the game will be Jam Young. 22-13. No, parang medyo quiet MVP to si Jam Young for this.
I'm actually quite surprised that he's the MVP. Kind of expected that Mosea would have been the MVP, if I'm not mistaken. Last time I checked, he had 21 kills to his name, and I'm pretty sure he was able to get more. But Jam Young, MVP.
Yeah, I feel like this is more of an impact MVP rather than
Flashy
being
plays.
a flashy plays
Yeah.
out of Jam Young. He just did his job, kept it consistent, kept it going good for the entire map, and there you go, Skin Club MVP of the game. But ayun nga, we're gonna go to a quick break. When we're back, map number 2, Blast Austin Major. We'll be right back. Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
Welcome
Howdy.
back to the Blast Austin Major. Ako si Josuave kasama Filipino
Emlo.
broadcast here on FocusFire. And of course, if you guys haven't already followed the page or subscribed to YouTube, go ahead and do that. Shout out to those people who are joining us here in the Breakfast Club. As of 12 o'clock, you are now part of the
Ooh,
Breakfast Club. You
good
have
morning.
no choice. Pero yun nga, sa mga kakarating lang, first map goes to TYLOO, which is unfortunate no, considering that Complexity's mapping was that first map, which is trained. Now, moving into the second, I don't know. Nakita naman natin kung gaano ka-streaky yung Complexity doon. They couldn't find a way to stabilize. Yes, they were able to kind of keep it competitive, but only because of that fiery start that they did have. Once TYLOO had a grasp on the situation, medyo nagdire-diretso na sila doon.
Honestly, I'm somewhat expecting the same thing. And now, Inferno being TYLOO's pick and the current state of the mental for Complexity, I actually don't see them playing well. Sure, Inferno, a lot of teams have experienced this. And speaking of experience, we have Complexity having already played this map already twice. But the first one, if I'm not mistaken, they won against Fluxo. And then the second one, they lost to NRG. So, I actually don't know. I mean, way back, Boston? C9 was at least able to win Inferno. I actually don't think that the NACS is going to be doing the same thing for this matchup specifically.
Yep. I mean, considering, of course, it is Inferno, a fairly played map for both these squads. No, it's not a strange pick. I wouldn't be surprised if there was maybe even a better strat book from Complexity here, just because it's been in the game for much longer than Train.
Yeah, that is true. But I don't have high hopes for Complexity. I'm not sure. But how about you? Resounding. But actually,
I mean, we had hope. No, we had hope about.
We did.
We had hope. We're expecting Grim and JT to be kind of those guys that they would be pillars of the team, prop them up. But unfortunately, that was not the case in map number 1. But here we go. Map number 2, Inferno. Complexity are going to be very desperate here to try and get things done. But Nyx, whoa, Nyx! What in the world was that? It's just a bloodbath, a shooting gallery up through mid. And now they know where JT is. They're going to check this angle. Double peek, jumping up and down, jumping lasso. At may lasso na nga siya. Junior left alone. Just waiting for them to cross over into the site now. Bomb gonna be down. They know exactly where he is. Not gonna reposition here. Wait for the timing. See if they can get into pit. Play underneath. Play very far away. Nice little crossfire they have. Junior. He has no choice. He has to try and advance here. They do the double peek. Cannot connect any of those shots. The headshot eventually does connect. And there you go.
That was a very feisty first round, man. But TYLOO still steals that round from them. Would have expected more from Complexity. It was a good fight, but Nyx hitting those taps. Impressive nonetheless. But with that said, that pistol round was brought to you by 1xBet. Use promo code FocusFire to get up to 16,000 pesos bonus on your first deposit. And we do actually have a proper giveaway.
Yeah, go ahead and check out that pin post now on the other side. Junior!
Close.
Kind of revealing his cards a little bit too early there, you know. Fell for the shoulder peek, reveals his position, and now they're going to be giving a little bit more pressure over towards Banana. Same util dump being thrown out here as Jam Young. Daring them to push forward, but they're not going to be going all in just yet.
And it's only Grim to hold down B. Sure, it's an MP9. At that range, it is deadly. But with how TYLOO is able to capitalize on these 2, maybe even 3 V1s type of peaks, you should possibly win this fight. Complexity, heavy defense towards bomb side A. Now, execute? Not there just yet. Good smoke to delay the push from TYLOO.
Right. It's still going to be a question, though. Grim is very well equipped for this push. Perfect on this angle. Fast fire rate, short range. Should be able to hear this, though. Got a couple of flashes trying to sell it. Mosea, fortunately. They're going to be walking into that site that only has one person in there. Nyx finds one as Mozia will get out of the server. And as the rest of TYLOO are going to be following up on this, a 3v4 now. You can actually see the cogs turning in their heads as Complexity are choosing to take the long way around, possibly. Or go in for a save. Yeah,
They
looks
should.
like a save.
What else can they do? It's especially towards Inferno when you have to retake bomb site B and you're already at a man advantage with the lesser guns at that. You just can't do squat. They don't have a kit. They only have one smoke, so best call is to just save.
Yeah. You just can't do diddly squat at this point, so it's gonna be a free one. Now for TYLOO, they want to learn from their lesson earlier. If they lose these, might as well be setting away the third round as well. At least with this, currently, they have a fighting chance for the third. We'll have to see whether or not that does materialize in this next round.
What can Complexity do?
Just save, guys. Save,
You want to
save,
go
save.
for
Grab that.
these
Grab
aggressive
5
fights
seconds in
towards mid on the first round. Not much of a banana presence on the second. Hoping to see a little bit more life from them, but now on this eco, at least Nyx and JT alongside Junior, they've got somewhat of a proper gun to be able to do a little bits and pieces rather of damage towards TYLOO's economy, but third round should be secured.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Youth is looking pretty good. TYLOO, despite all that, of course, we're just beating out all these. Got the information, they know JT's here by Banana. And TYLOO, reactively, are gonna try and dare them to push forward. In these kind of situations, Complexity does get a little bit too spicy. And I like this. They have that smoke set up over in the corners to make sure that they don't need to worry about breaking the crossfire over here through mid. But they're just waiting for it to dissipate. A little trap being set by TYLOO. See if Complexity is gonna fall for this. Attacker. Contact being made. Oh, the timing, the timing! Grim finds Mercury. But now the spray down's not gonna be working out for that Chinese squad. But here, Jay takes control, takes down 2. But leaves it up to Mosea. Coming from Apts. They don't know that he's here. Bomb's not in his hands either, so it's gonna be very awkward. 37 seconds, and with Complexity actively trying to find him, trying to locate him here. Let's see if the timing comes right. Considering the amount of time. Just seconds being eaten up here. Throws in the smoke as well, gives him the opportunity to push forward here, but oh my. He dropped down. Shooting through the smokes here, trying to find where he is. Mosea making a run for it, going towards the other side of the map, but he doesn't have enough time. Does not have time. He's just gonna hope that he can stay alive here as they try to run him down.
There's a proper blender towards mid. Complexity. Good and proper hold from them. Just discipline across the board. Bad call from TYLOO. Despite that smoke, as you've mentioned, being able to at least cut off that crossfire. This one wasn't as effective. Just gave Complexity that opportunity to just push on forward and make the bullets rain. That they did.
Uh-oh. You know what's happening again? If they keep walking into this kind of trap, man, you need to start worrying about whether or not TYLOO have a real grasp of what the defense looks like for Complexity. So far, it's only happened once. They're not doing it twice in a row, so TYLOO gonna try and piece together what the hell this defense looks like. It's a completely different setup this time around, and for the first time, they're actually pushing out through apps. No one here, at least for now. Contact. Oh, the timing.
I think he's been hurt.
A little bit
Mercury.
awkward. They should have heard him. You can actually see the pull of map control for Complexity players. They've all been pulled towards A, and again, they're going to be leaving Grim alone to anchor on.
It doesn't seem like TYLOO wants to go B. It's the same possible blender coming in from mid once again, but Junior slowly scaling up. AWP in his hand. Good for the first shot and the second at that. Now the bomb making its way towards B. A little bit of a better opportunity, a better chance for TYLOO to at least go for this execute. Now the wait shift from JT, transitioning that AWP towards B. Good position here. Smoke a little bit late. No proper flash through the smoke. Expects it. 3 kills to his name. An attacker opens up bomb side B. That's the bomb as well. 20 seconds to the clock, and Junior will just wait for the rest of Complexity to transition. Slowly but surely, Time Bot has to reload, but the attacker unexpected and aggressive push on forward towards CT. Equalizing this round, a lot more possibilities for TYLOO.
Attacker. Oh no, That's a fair amount of damage, but now it's gonna be find out. Oh, what is that, 6Z? He doesn't need the help. Second round now here for Complexity. Good news for the NA fans out there. It means that they're actually fighting back here on the second map.
I just hope that Complexity doesn't do anything too risky. But with how they're playing both sides, I'm loving it from them.
Call the timeout. Oh boy. Latam matchup on the other stream. Yeah, we said Legacy was on Fraud Watch, and unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna get
Can't
fraud
escape
confirmation. I mean, to be fair, they did win the first map of that series, so.
I mean, that is true. That is true. Well, with that second game, man, just somewhat depressing. Now 2-2 on the scoreboard, very much equal. Not so much on the economy. Good banana take, the standard utility throw, artillery, and fire. But with the long range of Grim's A1S should be deadly, but won't be
Hopefully.
met by anyone.
Yeah. Seems to me that TYLOO just really good, really cognizant about the fact that they can bait out reactions from Complexity to try and piece together how many people are on that side of the map. Got the information that there's at least 2 now. And here comes the util, pulling the entire Complexity roster to fully commit to an A take. But now Junior he gets 1, not the second. But here Mosea and Mercury do track back kind. 2 for 2 at least for now, but 6 he gets Mosea. Bomb's gonna get planted now. Post plant gonna be a little hard considering the positioning right now of the TYLOO players. Coming from both sides. You take him down. Mercury, 1v2. Grim down to 11 HP. He knows where he is. He's gonna be expecting where JP's gonna be coming from. Waits for it. The peak. Gonna be seen, but it's not gonna be well played. Third here for Complexity. And the streak is there. The momentum is here. And that's exactly what NA need to win.
Now they're playing like a proper machine. Clockwork finally working. Just hope that they don't run out of gas. It's the same thing that we saw on map number 1. They had so much to offer, so much to give on the first half, able to bring it to a 6 point. 6-6 equalizer. But on the second half, Complexity just faltered and just fully dismantled. And TYLOO just dismembered them. With that said, I think, as you've mentioned yesterday, finally have a proper game in our hands. Now, speaking of game, Complexity turning it up
Grim.
full gear towards mid, but Jamyang's able to open it up towards Banana. Through the smoke, but do they expect this push? They're gonna spray it down! Grim, with a second, makes the round a lot harder for TYLOO to play.
Yeah. I like this. The aggression unexpected by TYLOO on the other side of that smoke. They just walk right into the hands of Complexity. And Grim just continuing on his onslaught. Gets a second now. Mosea does not have the bomb. Minute and 16 here, the 1v4. Nigh on impossible unless he can find a way to isolate these gunfights. But it's not looking like it's going to be possible. Complexity are too far away from each other. Too aware of the situation. Know that they don't need to take these risks. You playing the numbers for now.
I mean, he doesn't have the bomb in his possession. I'm not sure if Complexity is very well aware of this, but Mosea should meet Grim right here. Looking at the wrong angle, but good on that flick. Good on him.
but did do the damage. Not sure if Mose is going to commit this clutch though. Probably
Yeah,
should.
there's not enough time. He's probably just hoping that he can do a little bit more economic damage. They're gonna be tripling up on this angle, in fact.
I mean, for a fact, Inferno is very much CT sided. If you've got aggression, it's most of the time gonna work. Complexity has got the banana angle covered, so they don't fight it as much. It's just that, sure, they throw utility so early onto the round, but I feel like their protocol towards B is just play the retake, and it's been working for them so far. 2-round advantage now for Complexity, and a lot of light, a lot of hope, a lot of drive.
A bit of a little bit more time. Yeah, like we said, it is rather CT sided here. Considering, of course, the performance of TYLOO so far, it's not too bad. But they're gonna be on Tech 9s here, other than Mosea. 4 kits as well for Complexity, so not gonna be worried about the time here when the plant does go down. Junior again getting ahead of the angle, hoping that he can catch them unawares, but that same aggression was showed a couple of rounds prior, so they're not gonna try doing that. JT. Oh, JT. Just daring them to shoot him down. A lot of
I
damage
heard that
being
boost.
taken by Jam Young, yeah. 48 HP now for Jam Young. Oh. Might be possible if they're not ready for this. JT. They're gonna wait for the smoke to dissipate before going all in on that fight. Jam Young. Oh, Jam Young! He opens it up. There's no one on B. There's no one on B. But TYLOO were not aware of that. They haven't fully committed. And to be fair, they've only seen one person. That's only Jam Young. So they're not gonna be investing too many players over here other than Grim. Once again, gonna be solo anchoring on a side as TYLOO making their way forward. Trudging on. He gets taken down by another kill. And now suddenly Complexity, what the hell has happened? A missed call, a misplay. And a call for a save for the NA squad.
We get to recover a few guns here and there. Good round for TYLOO. And that's the thing with B, if you can brute force your way into it and you're at least able to close off all the angles in which the CTs should come in from. It's just a free round. And that opener from Jam Young, if I'm not mistaken, towards Banana just won them that round.
Yeah, it was too easy, man. They were not expecting it. And I love also that small detail where they left Jam Young to do it alone. It was a gamble. They were safe either way. If he didn't get that kill, they'd follow up with a couple of people just running it down. And if not, and if he did, which is what exactly happened right here, it opens up a world of possibilities. Just because they only saw Jam Young. Which is why Complexity didn't fully commit on that 4-man rotation. They only left it to Grim. And again, it looked a little bit too easy. The macro is really good at it.
And you've mentioned the macro. What about the macro? The micros here from TYLOO. It's the small, minute details that they've been doing that are actually winning them that round. But ooh, Junior was a little bit too close to hitting that shot. Great HE towards Banana. A little bit of a different approach from both teams, but towards Banana is Grim. There we go. Proper fight. Proper rain of bullets, and just to take control of one spot on the map. And we all know how important this side is for Inferno. JT almost took him down, but he took more damage than he would have wanted. With that said, with the presence made towards bomb site B, Banana specifically.
Junior. He's gonna take that. Bust himself up in mid again. Oh. Kita yung Jansport pero hindi mo na nakakonect. JT low like this. Could be possible again. And here, see Complexity, they have a very heavy defense on A. And it seems that TYLOO have sussed that out. Knowing that there's usually only one person over towards B, they're gonna go for a commitment. Try and do that damage. Ooh, I like this. HE from Sigsy gets Mercury down to half. Response thrown out here. Tries the Tries to stop the nade from getting to its intended location, but does not. Oh, Nix! Oh no, he walks right into it. But Junior's here. Back up. Shown. What the? Junior's waiting. He doesn't know. He's
There's
only
no time.
seen one person. Yeah, there's absolutely no time, but they're gonna be running it down. Attacker is spotted out. Oh no, that's the bomb, but
You gotta pick up the
they
bomb.
do have time. He has to pick it up. He has to plant now. And a 2v2 like this might be doable. JT only one bullet away from death, but oh my god! Gets
What?
Jay right through the smoke. It's insanity the way that they're winning these rounds, man. Complexity. Somehow. Oh,
Timing's insane.
Timing is great. The timing is great. Mercury finds 6Z here. And knowing where his location is, JT's gonna try and push his way forward. 28 HP. Neither of them have any util. The push from Mercury. And he gets the timing here to equalize the scoreline.
Oh man, Junior was absolutely impeccable on that hole. Just had he bought them a little bit more time, they would have won them that round. And he knows how close that was. With that said, TYLOO now able to equalize 4-4 on the scoreboard. Good read, by the way, from G. This shot from JT was just absolutely insane. Merc had all the advantage on that post plant. He had a kit, but he didn't have a smoke.
And they're switching it up. Look at this. I called it out earlier, man. The weak defense on B. This time they're turning it all the way around. Considering that they're gonna be on eco here. Flash is up in the air. Not gonna be able to see a single
ace.
thing.
Clean.
4! He just mows them down like it's nobody's business.
Oh man. You talked about the heavy defense towards B, but it didn't seem like they wanted to defend. They want to take down Banana. That just gave TYLOO the opportunity, G specifically, to mow him down with the AK. And we saw Grim trying to pick up that AK, or at least salvage the round and get them a kill, but that just didn't happen.
Timeout gonna be called here, TYLOO. Now that they have the lead, they're gonna be hoping that they can push this forward. Remember, Complexity, they're a very streaky team. So if they can make the most out of these last few rounds and expand that lead, expand that deficit that they have against Complexity, should be an easy win.
Should be the last round of the first half. I mean, the buy from a Complexity isn't looking too bad. They've got the utilities, they've got the big guns, but... Oh, it's not the last round. Not yet. Last few rounds, as you've mentioned.
Yep.
But now with Complexity showing so much dominance again on the almost first few rounds of the first half, not looking the best as of late. But with that said, heavy defense towards B now should make that AWP presence known. So that A is somewhat... It should be somewhat open, but Jam Young through the smoke opens it up. Are you kidding me? What was that shot?
Little awkward here, man. Little too free. And again, Grim's gone early in the round at that. Amount of time also available here for TYLOO, so they're definitely going to be playing this with its utmost potential. Smoke. No reaction just yet from Complexity. They're going to be sticking to the game plan, at least for now. But TYLOO, oh, TYLOO. Seems like the ideas are going to be coming.
Also, Junior
Jay?
still posted up B. He's got the AWP. He's been a playmaker time and time again.
Yeah, but there's no one here. No one's coming. Doesn't know what the defense is going to be. But they do have quite a lot of util here. Junior has to be careful about any flashes being thrown his way. Of course, right now, the boost being brought out as well. Young. Jam Young. Try to beat it out. Shoulder peek, maybe, from TYLOO. The jump peek, here. Here comes the flash. Oh, boy! A little awkward on the timing. Could not catch him. The 4v4 now. Equalizing the numbers, equalizing the manpower, both sides. Nyx, stuck in pit. Here comes the Yuto, but he gets one. Sprays
Oh,
onto
that's
this.
huge!
Oh, man, an absolute blend of them. But TYLOO eventually, they get one kill.
Ooh.
It's all going to be up to Jet here. He does have the bomb, but there's just not going to be enough time.
And they stretched that round as well. TYLOO played a little bit too passive. Presence known towards B, but that was the bomb. So they had to scramble and actually force that bomb plan, and it just didn't go to that point. Nyx coming in huge from pit as well. That crossfire was just absolutely impeccable. What can they do? Now equalize once again. Or at least on the economy. Proper timeout from TYLOO. I mean, they have to. With that said, Inferno being a CD-sighted map, it should probably be TYLOO looking to close off a lot more and bringing it to a 7-5 scoreline onto the second.
Yeah, man. I do like the idea though. Fair amount of util being thrown. I feel like Molly should have gotten ahead just a couple of seconds earlier. Fish him out and follow up with the HE, but there was a solid idea behind it, and they are trying. But hey, 5-5 right now. We're tied up. And again, this is a CT-sided map. Complexity are going to be hoping that they... Whoa, Grim.
What was that push?
What the hell is going on here? Another classic NA throw. Give him the Texas treatment, I guess.
We are here in Austin. We do what we do best and just push on forward with no proper support. Now, speaking of pushing on forward, here we have TYLOO pushed up towards bomb side A. With only one person in B, that's JT, but the rest of Complexity are here. They want to go for this execute, but that molly should be delaying them, but they're looking away. Sexy! Huge double kill. With that said, a flash to support him, and JT on the other side, denying that B push from Jamyoung. They're very well aware that Sexy is here. Great HE, but there's still HP. Has to push. He has to escape. They know that there's someone in B, and they should be very well aware that someone's here in A. That's how Complexity has been playing for the past few rounds. 2v2.
Just considering that the amount of time that has passed so far, they would be expecting that rotation to have come in just yet. But JT is really delaying this. See if he can find the timing. Oh, the timing. You know where he is. Junior catches Mercury out in the air. J, the 1v1, the up. Flashing out now to push into
Great
Junior's crosshair. And there you go. Complexity again in the lead.
Man, and Junior has been making this plays, just holding it down with the AWP. A is looking like a proper fortress right now. With that said, not sure if TYLOO is aware that bomb side B is the weakest side for Complexity. It's been working for them for so many rounds. I'm just quite surprised that they're not going towards B anymore.
I don't know about it, man. The change here that has been brought in makes you wonder what exactly the mindset is from TYLOO here. Maybe hoping that they could catch them on not ready, but again, Grim just sacrificing himself really early in the round as Sexy also following up on the amount of health has been taken out. It's just duel after duel now down to a 2v2. You know that Nyx is here. 13 HP.
That was close.
Roughly location they expected. Nyx sprays down, gets one. The damage done onto Mozia as well. It'll be a pretty hard one. Trying to fake it out, see if he can find anything, but no one's gonna be seen. Junior so far away
He's
still.
gonna rotate.
He's gonna go all the way around. Game of cat and mouse here. Might be overcooking as well, because look at this. Junior is taking his damn time. He is completely unaware of the location of Mosea here, who's gone all the way towards A. Oh no, but the time is gonna be very awkward. Very awkward. Already waiting here. Just across it. No, he misses the shot. Baits it out. The damage being done, Junior. Oh, Junior. He has to push forward. He has to wait for it. HE brought out now. Time to desperation. 36 seconds. Plenty of time to play around to try and win that duel. But he's still gonna keep trying to fake that bomb. Trying to force Junior out of his current position. Knowing that he can't retake up in hand. Game of patience now. Mosea with only 14 HP. Has to play around it. Oh no! Misses the shots, but somehow he's still alive. He's still by no! That connected. 9 HP and the dream here, Complexity.
Mosea's got the M4. If he wanted to Swing out. You should have just done that. I don't know those misses. Sure, the
He did
Glock
not
is...
enough.
Oh,
I think he ran
man.
out of bullets there, no?
Nah. Still, the M4A1, they were playing a game of patience. It's just so unfortunate. I'm not sure why he decided to play like that.
Yeah, with that being said, though, of course, that's halftime. 7-5 here in favor of Complexity. We're gonna go to a quick break. When we're back, the continuation. If Complexity will stay, or will they go? And we're back. For those who are just joining us currently, this is the second map. Ang nanalo sa unang map, TYLOO. So Complexity are on the back foot, but luckily for them, of course, sa game na to, 7-5 ngayon yung scoreline, no, MLO. So all they need to do now is get past it. One problem, though. That one problem is the fact that this 7-5, not exactly what one would want out of that first half, considering the CT-sided map that we're playing on. We are on Inferno. So TYLOO should be much more comfortable here once we switch sides.
Most definitely, man. But if Junior keeps on hitting these shots and Nyx being the difference maker for Complexity, still is possible. Seems like they want to go towards this aggressive route on mid. American attacker inside apps with the dualies at this range. It should be deadly,
Whoa.
but Grim with that block as insanely as ever. Attacker's gonna be mowing them down.
Attacker, how?
Attacker was insane, but only good for one. He's gonna get pinched though. Not much impact as one might have expected.
Definitely not what you want here, but Moseo's on the other side. Look, they try and wrest this away. Still, it's not over just yet. He finds JT out through the smoke.
Oh, they lost the bomb.
They lost it. Thought out in the open. Jamming is also slowly making his way forward, and he can hear it. They're gonna be here. Quit at first into the now 1v1 and Grim. A duel between the dualies. Mosea knows where he is. He's gonna play around. Apps take the long way around it, knowing that the bomb is also in mid. Just daring him. Daring him to show his face. Grim is completely unaware of it. But right now, it's high noon.
Oh, timing.
Oh, the timing. He's gonna get his way inside of the site. No, he's gonna rotate all the way towards B. And Mosea, completely unaware of what's going on right now. So Grim's gonna get this down. A little bit of money, a little bit of patience. Some time also refresh. That's gonna be giving Mosea the idea that he's on the other side of the map. This retake's gonna be an awkward one. Neither of them have... Wait, no. Grim does have some util to stall it. And I like this position. All the way in the back of sight. Mosea making all the noise in the world. Every step sounding like a stampede of elephants now as he's trying to suss out where the hell he is. And he catches him in mid-air. First round in the second half goes to Complexity. It's very important that they get that to possibly bring it all the way towards the end.
That's the beautiful thing about Inferno. Especially when you're T's, you just have to outsmart them and just go in, guns blazing. Don't give them the time to breathe. Was a little bit too close, but with that said, that pistol round was brought to you by 1xBet. Use FocusFire. That's the promo code for a bonus of 16,000 pesos on your first deposit. And also, if you want to join the giveaway, check the pinned post towards FocusFire's Facebook page. An aggressive banana take, Preston Snow, JT very close with a Galil on hand. Should go win with a flash. Jamyang waiting for this boost. Should be coming anytime soon, but as soon as he backs off.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
We go from here. TYLOO. Not exactly looking the most effective right now on the CT side. Jamyang luckily is going to be armed for this specific angle, so doesn't have to worry too much. This is basically the same approach. I like this though. Flash out, back to the smoke. They just find him out. It's too easy. Barely any sort of resistance from Jamyang. They get it for free.
It should be around now for Complexity. They would want to save these MP9s, the armors that they have. I mean, Merc only has a 5.7, but has full Kevlar and helmet. This has got to save. The 9th round, the win secured for Complexity, looking a lot brighter than how they did on their own map pick.
Yeah, it's the irony. You can see right now. Might just be another case of those map trades, but it's not over yet, of course. The amount of guns being brought into this next round by TYLOO might be able to kind of just stall that momentum that Complexity have built up so far. Not the chicken. No! The boom. There you go. Yep, 9. 1 off from 2 digits for Complexity. The NA simply bring it to map 3. Extend that series.
There should be a tech pause, I think. Oh no, it's a proper timeout from TYLOO, and now their final timeout being expended and committed. Coach has to do the hardest job there is, and that's to bring back the morale. Remind them that this is their map pick. They should be winning this. I mean, they've got 5 rounds on the T side, but now that they're CTs, this should not be this hard for them, no? Now that Inferno is a very CT-sided map. And I'm sure no one would disagree that Inferno is CT-sided. It's been this meta on Inferno for years already, even way back CS. CSGO at that. Another eco round coming in from TYLOO and Complexity, looking as healthy as ever. Pretty sure that they won't mind losing this one, but now this heavy presence towards Banana should be a proper bloodbath. Grim with an AK looking to entry. That Molly just somewhat denies the positioning of TYLOO, but Attacker falls alongside Mosea, who was good for 1. Still, they bring in the numbers. Still 2 members of TYLOO to hold down Banana.
And it's not
Complexity
bad at all,
backing
man.
off. Definitely not.
They've stalled him up to this point. The longer this goes on, the worse it's gonna get. Complexity are gonna get much more desperate to try and get some space across the map. And look at this. It's a very one-sided push. So TYLOO are actually calling over Jamyang to join them over towards B. seems like Complexity are going to be gearing up for a full 4-man push. Because there's absolutely no sign of them. And they like this, the high-low. They're going to see Mercury first. Back of this, and now spraying down from above as they can get the... It's all to Mercury now. They know where he is. 1v2. Playing across the wall, he has to check it. Up and down. Oh my god, he gets that kill over onto Junior. And it might be possible, but the rotation has already come on through. Sexy. 100 HP here, and Mercury barely alive. Just a couple of bullets, a couple of stray bullets should be able to do the trick here for Zigzy. But there's a lot of time. A lot of thinking to be done.
He has the AK as well, and the smoke, and the kit. So this round should still be very well possible for Mercury, but with how Sexy is posted up towards Pit, there's no way for him to actually clear this. He has to commit, and now his presence known. Sexy is going to peek, not just yet, and there we go, the timing. As soon as he pulls out the knife, Sexy capitalizes on that blunder.
Double digits now for Complexity. They only need 3 here to extend this series to a full 3-map affair. Looking good, looking much more bright for the hometown heroes, of course. What do we have here for NA? It's Wildcard, Complexity,
NRG,
NRG,
Liquid.
M80, and Liquid.
Yep.
Yeah. But hey, stage 1, of course, they're the only people seen on screen right now on the server. They're gonna be hoping that they can advance here to join their fellow in the later stages of the tournament.
Ooh, great
It's a little awkward, man. JT just eats that nade here. So he's not gonna be exactly... What
was that
Jam
push?
Young? Hello?
That was a dry peek also. There wasn't a flash at all, and yet he decided to push. Now JT taking util damage, could be possibly good for 2. Still goes unpunished with the damage that he has done towards Mosea.
Oh, the timing.
Great
Find
shot.
Zigzy here. It's looking good. Possible. JT's low as well, but so is Mosea. And Complexity are gearing up for this A-take. Jay, looking to bolster the defense on either side right now as the rest of TYLOO are making themselves known. Kobe, 3-point shot from attacker here, cross court. Could be the game winner, could be the round winner. And Jay also just waiting ever so patient as the rest of Complexity are trying to get themselves inside the... And it looks like it's gonna be falling on deaf ears. The war cries silenced, and it's gonna be Junior, only 9 HP. Hoping that he can save this off for the next round.
Great hold from attacker towards Pit, and I love how he shifted his weight towards a lot closer to that car angle. This gave him that opportunity to deny the space and the confidence from Complexity. And with that said, you gotta commend G as well, hitting those shots to at least accompany his teammate. The Chinese hold towards bomb side A, it works. Also, the pressure from bomb side B just prepped Complexity to just shift their way towards bomb side A. JT was able to open it up, but with the utility and the presence from 2 members of TYLOO to hold off Banana, this called for a proper rotation. Maybe a bit, just a little bit of a mistake on that call for Complexity, but nonetheless, still, they've got so many advantages to work with. The Complexity using that tactical timeout off of that loss. Perfect time to call it, knowing that they still have 1 left.
Plenty of time here. Of course, knowing that Complexity, they know that they fall when the momentum starts to slow down. So much more understood timeout over here, considering their performance in the first half was just not too bad. And they have a surplus of timeouts to be used here in the second half, just in case. They're definitely going to try to make the most out of this. A little awkward on the buy, but this is all they can afford for the moment. Look at this 2-man push. Jay, oh my god, only gets called out in the open. Has to back off here. You know where he is. They're going to be following up with a whole lot of util. Banana just peppered with nades. mollies, what have you.
I mean, it's a standard banana take. Throw every piece of utility that the B players are holding. Just keep a smoke, keep a flash. Just to be able to take control of that side of the map. But with that said, Complexity wins that skirmish. Presence known towards B heavy. Manpower. With that said, smokes thrown. Mosea in prime position and G as well. They were able to hold down bomb side A, but they're now going to push in. Mosea with one. They're just going to deny the whole entirety of the push. But TYLOO, with the weight shift towards bomb side B, A is open, but Complexity will hold their ground.
Completely denying that push, man. He called it off. Now it's the utils run out. It has a run dry.
I mean, they
have
got two
a couple of
smokes.
Yeah, they do have two smokes, but the problem is how the hell do they get past this? Because they're so aware. Now they're gonna hear those two nades just drop down. Gonna be expecting the entire roster, aka 3 players from Complexity to come this way, and Jay is gonna be first contact. No flashes to be spoken of, so it's just gonna be an easy first shot. Try to bait it out, but unfortunately the bait does not work. Jay gets that first kill. Now it's gonna be all up to Junior and Nyx. Only an up.
They've lost the bomb.
They have the Deagle gone as well. Junior, what do you do? Absolutely nothing. TYLOO swinging back, bringing that momentum. They're trying to make it even worse for Complexity, trying to slow things down and make them cold as ice.
It's the mental of Complexity that has to be formidable at this moment specifically. They don't want to be eliminated. They've got to play. I mean, they're only 3 rounds away on actually saving themselves from elimination. To buy themselves one more chance at stage 2. But with that said, it seems like TYLOO has got a proper chokehold on them. Bad buy for Complexity, but maybe all they need is the AWP from Junior. He's been making plays for so many times, so many rounds. This opens up so many avenues for them to play. Question is, can he do them now?
A lot of questions now. Not even a flash right now. So Junior really needs to single-handedly get space and get those kills. Open up a world of possibilities for them. TYLOO, though, they know of this up. They know that it's there. So they're not going to be holding on to those longer angles. Steering them to push forward. Oh my god! He sees the shoulder! The elbow. Out through here. Look at this crossfire as well. They're aware of it. Spray and down. Mercury! Connects them one after the other. And a 2v5 right now.
Nice nade.
Fight all that, man. The nade also ends 6Z's life. Now it's Nyx. Running, hoping that he can keep this up into the next round as he try to run him down, try to catch him. But he can't save it for the next.
With that loss, I feel like Complexity has to go on another eco, and that's just going to give TYLOO the chance to at least bring it closer and possibly the equalizer. We've talked about this on the first map, before map number 2, and on the first half. We're just hoping that Complexity doesn't run out of gas, and as you've mentioned, they're susceptible to tilting.
And it looks like it might be happening, man. It's the longer this goes on, see actually how dry it's been ever since they lost that initial push of momentum. Now TYLOO only 2 rounds away from equalizing the scoreline, and again, it's not the best buy out of Complexity, so they need to be very efficient with the utility that they do have available here.
They're looking to play B. Trade of utils for banana control. I mean, Complexity is somewhat running dry, at least slowly running dry on their utils. They've got 2 smokes, 3 flashes, and then HE. That one other smoke is still towards bomb side A, and Jam Young alongside Mosea. He's got a proper hold. They've got their feet dug deep in the dirt of B.
They're definitely feeling it for now. I like the setup that they do have. Jam Young will be first contact. And Mosea waiting for the util to be thrown his way. Anti-flash brought out. Jam Young playing in the round. The pillar now. They still what? He still finds JTZ out through that, and Mercury follows through. It's the absolute disrespect to the NA squad. This might be your home crowd, but it's not your home soil. Next left here in the 1v5. Spotted out here. Attacker knows where he is. Sprays it down.
Oh, an ethereal round from TYLOO. Just denied that buy and push towards bomb side B. Despite Jamyoung being flashed, he was exposed to JT, but still Mosaic quick on that trade to support his teammate, and just like you've mentioned, Mercury just cleaning them up. Seems like Complexity has lost their grasp, and this map is slowly slipping away.
Again, just when you think there's hope, it seems to have run out. TYLOO pretty much sold on this one. Should be able to equalize after this. Unless Complexity pulls some sort of NA magic, some sort of Texan witchcraft to convert this round with only the Tech 9s that they do have. There's a fair amount of util, I will tell you that.
It is a fair amount, but now not so much on this round. Nyx to fall off of that flash from Mercury. Heavy presence from Apartments, but Complexity might not be the best call here with 4 members of TYLOO, the Dragons to hold them down. They don't have any proper utility to push him out. That's 1 HE.
Flashes, 2 also invested right now. To worry about quite a lot of things, but they do find that first kill over onto Mercury, opening up the space here as Jamyoung is trying to wait. Oh my god, Attacker, he's aware, playing in and around pit.
They got nothing. This is it.
Absolutely nothing. We're tied up again,
broken.
TYLOO, man. They're broken, not just in the economy, but mentally as well. Tell. Grim, smile gone, a little bit of a face palm as well. Oh boy, the superstar is not happy.
They've got to expend their final timeout as well. They've had so much of a lead. 7-5, they brought it up to 9, even 10, but TYLOO is just steps ahead on how they want to approach the maps that they just had, or like the rounds that they just had. And with that mentioned, can they really reset? I mean, we've talked about how Complexity, or like NA teams at that, just play off of momentum.
Momentum and vibes. Nope.
Someone to pop off, and that was Junior in the first half, and then it doesn't seem like he's able to pop off now.
Yeah, things are starting to get problematic for the NA squad, and if they can't pick things back up, then it could possibly be over. Silver lining, though, they do have some guns finally for this round. They just need to win it to stop this. TYLOO, so abundant in cash right now. Even if they lose this round, they're gonna be ready with guns for the rest of the entire game. But Jamyoung, oh my god, he's risked his life and gets taken down. Mosaic will somehow find a way to equalize the numbers, but still, in the end, as the smoke clears, another kill goes the way of Complexity.
That was great support coming in from Junior towards Banana.
Way too aggressive here. What? How does Attacker live through that? The nade peak. Grim just gets taken down here, and now TYLOO, they've equalized the numbers. And look at this, the amount of space that has been lost by Complexity. They've fully committed to pushing out through mid. Now they need to re-explore Banana. They need to reinvest util here. But it's Jet. If you even choose to go that direction, you don't have it. Probably not enough flashes to stop him in his tracks, but Mercury slices that push in half, finds Nyx out in the open. In a 2v3, 30 seconds here, things are getting much more desperate for Complexity. Sigzy coming in from behind, hoping that he can find someone that's not ready. But they're just waiting for it. Mercury takes him down, and it's all up to Junior. AK, fair amount of util. But he's facing against 3 different players. 3 CTs on the site, 17 seconds, no time to rotate away. And they're so quiet, they're so ready for it. He finds the first, hoping for the second, but they're playing for that time. Mercury steals away the round here, and that
was very good from Junior. He was able to at least isolate that 1v1. Just somewhat unfortunate that he wasn't able to win that fight against Merc. Able to hold down these long angles and off of that peak from the flash. And man, look at the tilt coming in from Sexy. It's what you've mentioned. They're very susceptible to tilting. And with this current state of complexity, it doesn't seem like they're going to at least get a proper chokehold on this map. Unless they do the hat trick.
That's a huge unless, man.
Too big.
Considering this, man, their money's gone. If they lose this round, it's essentially a lost map, a lost cause. NA could be the meme, could be nearest airport for real. But now Mercury finds JT. And
Mosea
the
as well.
second from Mosea as well. It's just falling apart piece by piece, brick by brick for complexity, as now they've just been dismantled.
I mean, with their loss bonus off of that eco as well, they can still salvage this round with the buy that they can get. Bits of util, half armor, and an AK. Hopefully they can do something. But with how TYLOO is playing, with the discipline that they have, their defense, a mountain so high. Can you really climb through? Can you really break the fortress, the bulwark of TYLOO? The hard scales of the Dragons, and it seems like they want to go for an aggressive mid push. And now, never mind, that's Banana Grim. Able to open it up, G unable to connect. He pulls out the Tech 9, here's the footsteps. Not the best position here, but they're slowly scaling. They've lost bomb side B, but not just yet. G is still alive, but now Merc already with the time that has been bought by G. They push through. But Attacker, look at this angle. He should get the angle towards Sexy. He's got the bomb.
Yeah, but he doesn't know. Time is gonna be caught. They're gonna be hearing this run. Just waiting for them to cross over. Fully commit to it. They're not aware. There you go.
No.
Catches the bomb out in the open. They don't know. Attacker's unaware. He's gonna be coming from behind them. Apps. Nyx finds him. Mercury. Last man standing now. Last man standing between complexity and the airport.
But damage has been done to Complexity's eco. But with that said, if they win this, still a chance to go for overtime. Merc slowly scaling. He's aware that someone's towards spit. Headshot! Doesn't even need that crossfire. Junior just crosses it. What was that?
Happy they won the round right now, but they know that they have to lock in. No time for celebrations. Not over. All on the back of Grim as well. Remember we talked about it. If you can deactivate Grim, then most likely you can win that round. Unfortunately, who starts it all with the 11 to 12 right now. Hazarding an OT. Did I call an under? Damn it. I think I called an under here.
We got
Over,
over.
okay, there you go.
Just wow,
Finally,
you're on the
okay.
you're on point, huh?
Yep.
Oh,
my
Jam
God!
Young!
Jam Young!
How?
He just holds on to Banana. A stalwart
Are you kidding me?
protector of this territory. Takes down 2 single-handedly, and the rest of the team just standing there like, what the hell? We don't need to do anything at this point.
Oh, but Sexy's in such a good position.
Yeah. Made his way all the way into the spawn. He's not going to be expected here. The timing that he might be able to take. Unless.
Oh,
find
this
it.
is huge.
This could be huge. This could be the difference maker. Could be what brings them into overtime. Because Sixy does not know. He finds Mercury here. He's going to be hoping for the second here. But Zaya knows where he is. And they're still outnumbered. They're still not given the advantages here. They might be full HP, but they just have so much manpower on the other side of this. Plant's gonna come through. They're gonna hope against hope that they can keep this post plant ready. Keep it covered. Another smoke again, trying to buy it. They've actually divided their forces. One holding on to Banana, the other coming in, waiting. Has to worry about 2 different angles. So Junior and Nyx, they're waiting for a pincer maneuver to come through. There's no one here. Util out, flashes through. Junior down, and Nyx in the gutter. That's it. All rounds of regulation, but still TYLOO send the NA squad home.
And it's what we've talked about. It's about complexity losing gas They just let Inferno slip away, and Inferno, how TYLOO, now saved from that elimination, has got another chance to play for stage 2. An absolute heartbreaker from Complexity. Not much of a replay on game number 1, as they have lost their momentum so early on to this game, but still, here on map 2, they gave us a proper fight. Just quite sad that they've had to go home. Their hometown at that. Home crowd.
Yeah. Despite that, I mean, to be fair, there's no crowd, but
Yeah.
but yeah, the hometown advantage was not enough to bring the NA squad
Grim,
over
I
the
can only
finish
imagine
line
the
here.
emotions you're feeling right now, so I really appreciate you taking the time
Good
to give me a
interview
few
for Grim.
words. Let's go back to Train. When I was speaking to Adrian prior to the match, he said, you know, we're finally feeling a little bit more confident because we get
Look at
our
that
home
headset
pick.
then, though.
What went wrong versus TYLOO?
I'd say again, obviously our T side was pretty good, but we lost. Like I think I lost the one before, and then we just lost a few clutches on T side, and then CT side. It just feels like we weren't really doing much together. Sometimes like one person was pushing, but someone was lagging behind. We weren't waiting for each other. Like we just weren't doing what it seemed like we're just never on the same page, and we struggled with that, especially on not even train like T side Inferno. We're not on the same page with a lot of stuff. Like, and that's just what bites you sometimes against the good teams.
Yeah, tell me a little bit about that on Inferno, because you know you're up 10-5. It's within touching distance to push it to 3. Can you tell me a little bit about how it feels when you're in the server and the disjointed nature comes about, right? Because obviously we know the context. You're coming in with a stand-in. Did you expect it to have this much of an effect on the overall team dynamic?
I don't think so. I think we all thought that junior would be good for us, and we've been having like 3 weeks of practice or something, so we at least wanted to make stage 2. So this is definitely below, way below our expectations. And yeah, I'd say Inferno, it just felt like, like when we were hitting B, like they were not blind and just killing us. And then when we tried popping A, they were also just like blocking us with good nades and stuff. And we just never got the trades. And some of our opening duels, JT and I and Banana were not going well either. And we were like a 3v5 at the start of the round. So I just say nothing went our way on the T side as well.
I know it's probably difficult to process the feelings that are going through your head right now, but as a local guy as well, we've been talking about it, the fact that there's an NA major finally back and it's on home turf for you. Can you just describe what's going through your head right now?
Yeah, honestly, a lot. It's very disappointing, obviously, because I've lived in Austin for so long, and I wanted to make the stage really bad, but obviously, I mean, stuff happens, and, we obviously weren't 100% going into this event, but we did what we could, and it's just very disappointing, but I wish we could have done more for sure.
Anything that you can share with us in terms of, obviously, you going on the player break slightly earlier than you would have anticipated now. Anything going to be happening over that break?
Right now, I obviously just take like 2-3 weeks off. Obviously, we have a lot of time since we got in the first stage, but I'd say like before our first event of the year, come back for like a week or 2, maybe have a boot camp before and get Holzek back and get him off vacation. I'd say that's the plan for us.
Fingers crossed, Grim. Yeah, gutted to see you guys go in commiserations, but looking forward to hopefully seeing you bounce back in the next season.
And there you go. Really close here, both maps. I mean, yeah, could be said, definitely. There was a great fight out of Complexity on Train. They did eventually lose it. A little bit better on Inferno. Unfortunately, couldn't bring it over the finish line. And they had a significant lead towards the latter half of this map,
did.
MLO. So it's definitely very disappointing from Complexity. A couple more rounds could have done the trick, but unfortunately, that's just not what was written into the history book. So Complexity ending with a 2-0 loss. But I mean, the score doesn't tell the whole story.
I mean, with that 10-5 lead, and they were able to bring it to at least 12-11, if I'm not mistaken. It's the proper foothold of TYLOO, the chokehold rather, for them to just bring it back. And we've mentioned so many times that Complexity runs off of momentum and hoping that someone pops off, but sure enough, Junior was able to pop off on the first half, hitting those shots, but as soon as the second half came, it's just deathmatch for TYLOO.
Yeah. It's really clean actually out of TYLOO as soon as the second timeout, if I'm not mistaken, did bring them over that finish line. But yeah, that being said, of course, it is not going to be a match without a match MVP. That is going to be Jay, our standout player from Skin Club. 41 kills, 24 deaths. Those are insane numbers, MLO.
Yeah, absolutely, man. He's been making these plays. He's been hitting these op shots to deny the pushes of Complexity. And honestly, I'm not too surprised. Could have been Mosea, could have been G, Jam Young even, and even Merc, the whole entirety of TYLOO. But with that said, man, G, someone really did deserve that. He was the difference maker for TYLOO. He was the main line of defense with that AWP.
Yeah. Just the goal of this guy to take these kinds of shots, man. A few short range and just peeking out through the smokes as well. It really caught Complexity off guard time and time again. But hey, that was definitely an interesting match. Complexity officially out of the tournament. That's going to be the end of this with a 2-0. Again, I'm just Suave here with MLO. We got a couple happening later today. We're going to go to a quick break. When we're back, the rest of today's broadcast here at the Blast Austin Major. See you in a bit.
Ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Blast Premier. Blast Premier tuloy. Blast Major Austin 2025. Steve Rogad Gab para dito sa ating Stage 1 coverage. Nandito na tayo sa may 1-2-2-1 matchups natin dito. TYLOO knocking out itong complexity pare. And as nakita natin na earlier, yung Imperial versus Legacy game ay naglalaro pa sila Legacy the lead at the moment with a 3-9 na scoreline. Ano yung mapa na yun? That is Mirage. Inside yung Imperial that time. So let's see kung kaya nilang makalabas dito. Pero ngayon, NRG versus OG, Boss Gab. Nitro is back. Hindi siya makatulad kung saan siya lalanding dito pare.
Yeah. Pero ito, ipit lang ata to for NRG and play for retake lang nung matrapahan natin dito sa side naman ng ating OG. Pero okay, with the 10 shot back from Smoking Ikudos, no? Wala pa ata yung bomb plant dito since ang ganda rin ng timing pare ng OG natin dito doon sa pag-push dito sa ating B-bomb side. So George on 7 HP against 3 players, so I think hindi na ata kaya to. Ayun na.
Yun nga. The beginning. Dito sa laruan natin. Had the best luck.
Nice, man! Let's go! Let's go!
Considering that of energy and tournament. Yun lang.
Pwede ito, nadaga dito si Bersh. Tingnan natin kung maubra ba pare, wala silang info. Okay. Rotate na rin naman itong tropang spoke. Hindi rin work yung kanilang ginawang try push dito sa may A-site snippet. So mabilisang 2-0 lang for OG, pero I think magpo-force na rin ata yung dito, Team Energy natin pa.
Ayun nga. Pretty good start para dito sa OG squad natin. Kaya nga na sinabi ko kanina, NA teams have the best luck dito sa tournament natin pare.
Yep.
I think Liquid at Tigot the NRG na lang yata natitira, pero hindi ko alam kung kaya kong i-count yung Liquid bilang NA team, no?
Liquid.
So balance naman and then naman the twist is worth 2 NA pero Hex swung dito sa may A-main natin pare. George will get itong si Nikodos in return, so tamang patay lang dito sa stairs, pero meron silang temporary na control dito sa may palace area natin. The next push is gonna go through spotted na sa default. George sakot labas dito sa palace, pero alam ba nila na meron tapos sa ilalim ng palace. Risen, MP9 gonna work out with the AK-47. Spotting yung stairs player, even getting the third. Nako po, napakalinis. Galing dito sa OG squad. Very, very nice defense. Very, very clean. Tamang bait and switch lang. NA team. NRG stunned. Pero tignan natin ito. May NA pick up. Alabas dito sa connector yung mga players.
What are you doing? Good shit, buddy. Let's fucking go, boys. Fucking corner, Storch!
Very nice. Very nice, Boss Cup. Medyo masaya, no? Pag maganda yung performance ng OG. When they actually have a legit na roster with some really good names. Shout out to Buzz pa.
Especially Buzz yun. Sabihin ko pa lang si Buzz dito para
ang sinayang ng Astralis. Para sa akin siya ang pinakamalaking sinayang ng Astralis. Yun nga, they wanted game yan. Pero yun nga, A-side. 6 HP dito si Bro. Sige nga, speaking of sinayang ng Astralis pare. As Krisen does get a nade on his head. Corner, tamang spray control lang. Grabe, napaka-basic para dito sa OG. At the same time, it is half force. Siguro pseudo quasi-buy siguro. Uy, nice one tap. Galing kay OG. And the second one. spotted siya dito. Nitro, AK-47 in his hands. 12 HP in the dream. Good shot galing kay OC. It's 2 versus 1.
Yun lang.
Pero naspatan na siya dito sa firebox. Defuse kit in the hands of Fiku. 4-0 OG. So far, so good dito sa mapa ng Mirage, pare.
Yeah. Ganda yung depends ang ginagawa nila. Talagang play safe lang halos. Dahil alam nilang low ba yung energy data. So tingnan natin first time out for energy. And second buy round. Tingnan natin kung anong play style gagawin nila dito sa to pare. Kung mag-slow ba or gagawa sila ng isang rush play maybe mga ganun.
Walang pang-off dito si Boss OC just yet.
Si OC.
Nico's getting yung AWP namin. Actually, si Nico gusto ng ganda ng laruan niya doon sa Heroic despite na hindi nga masyado nagtagal pare na napagana nila min eh. I think nung time yata na yun si So yung coach and yun nga no, according to yung mga ibang players, raving reviews on kay So men. So it's been a nice time sa kanya so far. I think nasa Heroic na siya this time. Yun nga, I think nasa Heroic na siya kasama niya si Sanpeos. Sinabi ni Sanpeos, I will be here until he kicks me again, pare. And that could happen. Fully knowing. Pero tamang tahimik start na dito sa simula ng round. B-side hit. Buzz. Good off angle dito kay George. George trying to disturb it on A-side habang merong retake na nangyayari. Pero grabe ba, hindi sila makaangat.
Si Joy sana yung dito eh. Lason pare kaso expected agad ni Mas no? Gagawing play dito. Kung worker natin sa side ng NL. So 4v5. Nico Dos right in waiting rin. Made this up. Medyo mahirap if kumulit itong ating energy ni ng Nico Dos. Taking down itong si X and OC naman. Wala na rin pero Nitro okay. Dahil GL. Timing? Ilang.
Grabe, men. 5-0. Liquid tuloy. Wit sa'yo, Nitro. NRG. Hindi sila makakangat para to. Inferno, this is feeling like yung games ng Liquid paminsan-minsan pagdating sa mapa ng Mirage when he was still on the team na hindi nga sila makakagat dito sa kanilang T-side pare. Yun lang.
Ayun talaga. Yun talaga ang magiging difference maker dito. Nico Dos pag nag-online pare talaga hindi nag-limit ng kanyang AWP. So we'll see.
It's a bit desperate
Energy,
sa NRG, man. Masyadong desperado pare.
Oo. More on solo plays na yung mangyayari dito. Feeling ko parang hindi na part ng plano yun. Isa-isa sila masyado.
Probably just gonna walk in the crosshair dito ni Spook. Pero Spook only gets one. Won't take it down itong si OC. Pero mawawala na yung smoke dito sa B-short. So, connector players are in danger. Kailangan nila mga tito. Alam nila si Krizen. A main. Good timing on the M4 spray. Nitro down. Off spotted itong si Hext. Hext deciding to commit yung C4 plant. And he does get the number slide in. Nade's gonna go to dito sa may A-main natin. CT approaching. Nasa sila nakita. Probably under Palace. Triangulating yung kanyang position dito. Pero sobrang careful ng OG not to fumble this. A 6-0 start in any map, in any facet. Would be very, very nice. Pero Prison peeking around the corner. Fiku getting it down, pare. napakalinis galing sa OG, men. Parang walang
Yeah.
walang pagkakamali.
Walang reckless na pushes nangyari dito sa OG talagang. Everything must be perfect, no? Pagdating pagdating dito sa round na to, especially itong last minute, no? Talagang pilit nilang ipitin talaga si Hex. 6-0, medyo mabilis yung game 1 natin dito, sneaky
Yun nga, men. NRG in that 2-1 bracket. Pag nanalo kayo dito, it is gonna be a spot on stage 2. Pag natalo kayo dito, you are gonna go 2-2. Going up against kung sino man manalo dun sa mga 1-2 matchups natin, or kung sino man matalo dito sa 2-1. So far so good para dito sa OG. Kung gumagana yung kanilang Moneyball roster. Granted, pick nga to ng NRG, no? Itong mapa na to ay hindi nagmumukhang pick ng NRG itong Mirage, pare.
Oo, baliktad na.
Especially on that T-side, man.
Okay, we hit. All energy. Oh, ito na. Ito yung magandang simula kay bro, pre. First kill sa may mid natin, pare. And ina-expect niya pa dito yung another player na si Nico Dos. But Nico Dos masyadong mabilis with his AK-47. So now, 4v4. Okay, magandang flash. Yun lang.
Hex getting
Ayun
2,
lang.
Hex getting 3 dito sa CT, pare. No problem whatsoever. Nico Dos, damage control para dito sa round na to, which is most likely guaranteed para dito sa NRG. And pero pa naman siya pang off going into the next round. Tamang damage lang siguro sa economy. That is a rifle out of the hands at least dito ng NRG. So 3650, 3350, 3800. So meron pa naman pambayo pa kay ibang players dito. But some of them are gonna end up with Galils, that's for sure. Pero meron pa naman pang off dito OJ because of the 6-0 lead na binind up nila dito, men. And time out na to. Hindi ko time out kayo dito. Hindi ko yung NRG.
Pero may miscoms dun sa city. No? Yung dalawang guy na nagpo-push doon, pare.
At shallow yung first flash.
Oo. That
Hindi
first
ata
flash
umabot
pa lang
na,
nag-swing na sila eh.
Tapos hagis na sa likod, men. Hagis na sa likod ng isa pang flash. Would be
Follow up na lang.
better follow up. Good damage dito kay OC. OC down to 1 HP, literal. Lumabas dito sa Palace. Buzz getting the double kill. Spook finally getting the finish dito kay bro. Si OC pa ngayon nabuhay. Sa lahat ng gusto mong makasama dito sa 2v1, pare, it is not gonna be him on 1 HP. Molotov's gonna ring true. No po, wallbang with the M4A1S dito sa triple boss gap. Nako, it's getting bad. It's getting desperate, pare. Isang hula na lang to, men. Isang hula galing kay Fiku. Ooh, 7-1. Pinaisa lang, pre. Eliminated the period. Yun, tas ano mangyayari dyan, pare? 2-2, tas magtu-2-3 yung legacy, pare. Best na nalalaman. Meron naman tayong bait. B8. NPL is back. 3-0 pala sila, no? Grabe yung disciple ni Simple na pinaghalong kamukha ni Frozen, pare. Uy! Kala ko magkakaupo sila dito sa apartments, pero hindi pala, pare. And Nitro suddenly started running Nico Dos. Maybe a bit too focused into my apartment area natin. And that's a big shot galing kay Nitro. 2 versus 4. And NRG. Another round on the board para sa kanila dito. Tamang palitan ng rounds lang. But if this pattern keeps going, no, pwede tayo magkaroon ng 9-3.
Daming balik pera ng OG dito. So, maybe 2 more buy rounds para sa kanila. Siyempre makuha ng energy ito. Next complete natin pa. Pero yung energy, so far so good. Nakuha na nila yung momentum dito. Ganda rin ang timing coming from Knight. Wala man lang resistant dito sa may mid-area stat. Masyadong nakapokus yung boys natin sa audio sa A-side.
Let's see. OG now with a 7-2 lead dito sa game natin. But after that last round, bit of momentum in the sales dito ng NRG. Now flash down going in A lane. Good jump. Not blinded at all. Pero matay pa rin si Hex in that process. Spook. Kita come out with his life dito sa may stairs area natin. Palace. Constant presence para dito kay George. Pero Fico fully aware na pwedeng may makalagpas dito. Bro, spotted. Full swing. And mapapaalis dito na sniper this nest. So another option kailangan niya hanapin dito as another player is gonna be covering that location. So, tamang palitan lang ng Frank sa simula ng round as we do go for a full reset. Pero ito's almost actually hitting. Almost killing itong si Bro. Pero papaikot ulit all the way itong energy. May early clue at least itong OG na pwede maging A-side take to. Pero iba yata yung pakay nila dito para yun lang Spook. Pushing all the way into itong top 10 position. Pero napakalayo ng rotations ng mga ibang players dito. Tino mo si Nico, tapos mapapatakbo na lang talaga. That AWP, first shot needs to hit, pare.
Yeah. Ay, lang kabalik na rin nangyari. Yeah. Boss, he had the better angle. Kita doon yung sikot niya doon, pare. Okay na nga. Boss, good for one. Pero dalawa yung flank natin dito actually. Ay, nisid.
Okay, 2v2. Di sila aware. Di sila aware na may tao sa Palace. Nako po, nakatingin sila sa A main. Too focused. George is gonna go down. CT. Last alive, Nitro. Di ka po pwede mag-tailwind palabas dito, pare. Tignan natin what you can do. As the defuse is gonna start. Spotted ang actually CT. Double peek instead. Grizen will get that kill. In 8-2. Nitro, no choice in his hands to go for the full check.
Nice last speed push coming from OG right there. Kita mo naman talagang gusto talagang banggain ng OG itong NRG, no?
Ayan, na-timingan pa sila dun sa Palace, pare.
Flashan pa nga.
Not gonna do any better para dito sa mental ng ating NRG na squad. But let us see. NRG has to offer these last 2 rounds. This first half natin dito sa kanilang B-side. I mean, 8-4 wouldn't be too bad of a shout after yung simula ng round or simula ng half na to. Pero OG, also opportunity, walang pera dito yung OG after the multiple buys na ginawa nila dito. Hex tag for 21. As Nikodos backs off all the way. Tamang respeto na dito sa B-side pero yung NRG, mas focus sila dito sa mid, Boss Gab. Grizen first kill. Definite for already para dito kay Grizen. Very, very good performance. Pero stuck na naman yung energy dito. Barely any utility in their pocket. Flash, Molotov para dito kay Hex. Flash para kay Nitro. Double flash, Molotov, and a nade para kay George. But they 100% heard yung drop down na yun sa mid. So they do have a slight clue. May pwedeng lumabas dito sa connector. And very aware na buhay pa dito si George Ben. So alam nila na pwedeng may lumabas dito ng A main. And Buzz in a very nice position sa Firebox. May mag-check pa nito. Never mind, isa sa wallbang galing kay George. That's the C4 plant. Very important round actually para sa NRG. As Spook will finally go down. Flash is gonna go through dito sa A side. Kailangan makapasok na mabilisan dito yung OG. Peak pa ba si bro? No need.
Save man.
Save na lang.
Ayun pa si Pico, but it's fine. Ligtas pa rin naman siya dito sa bomba natin. Ayun na nga. 8-3 scoreline. NRG, kailangan na lang makuha yung ating last round dito, no? Para medyo magkaroon pa ng chance maka-comeback dito, pare. So, pag 9-3, parang mahirap na yun. Lalo na pagka nakuha pa lang. Team audio natin yung pistol route, no? Mag-P-side na sila.
AWP in the hands of Nigodos once again. B-site in the sights dito ng NRG squad natin. Very good nade. Actually, big damage dito kay Hex. Takes him down to 61 HP pero execute na yata papunta dito sa B-site. Prison's gonna notice around the corner of his eye na meron na lumilipad na smoke. Paloob na market. It's gonna ring through dito sa apartment. Di sila makababa na basta-basta dito. Fiku not gonna get spotted. Fiku facing at the right time. Stuck sa apartment yung mga players dito ng NRG. At sunod-sunod na sila ng nahulog. 9-3. OG with a 6-point lead after yung first half natin.
Yep. Kung saan na execution na, no? Kung di nabulag si X, pare. O wala. Pwede mo na rin.
With yung matchup na yun Chinggis Warriors versus Lin Vision. What the hell? Oh! Asian CS talaga. Tinan mo, push mid push mid dapat. Pistol. 1 minute 14 on the clock. Hala.
Wait. Doon bomba.
Pick, draw pa sa loob. Nice flash. Ay, wala nang util.
Sila?
Sila nasa banana, walang util. Oh my god. Iniwan na
Okay, ba? Second half ng ating first map, mga kaibigan. Then, yun na nga, OG naman ngayon, no, yung atake dito. Then, energy, mga nagiging defender. Tingnan natin kung makakahabol nga ba. Dito yung energy.
Yeah, OG slower approach, man.
We wanted to secure this one para talagang everything must be perfect dito for OG. Walk towards Nectar maybe? Okay, on the stairs.
Pretty good read. I mean, only 2 players na nasa loob ng B-side. Hex time to smoke himself off para lang may onting cover, para lang may onting space dito sa loob ng B-side. OC with the first shot, 2 SPs, pero yung Glocks at the effective range. Close range, bro, nakuha ng dalawa out of nowhere. Pero Piku trying to find si Hex sa loob ng smoke as it is a 9-4. NRG getting itong pistol round on their CT side this time.
Yeah. Hindi na ang simula for energy. Ang mga comeback dito pare. Sobrang crucial din. Pero, 8-4, ayun 9-4. Ilang box pa to? 5 more for energy. Medyo mahaba-haba pa yung lalakbak nila dito. Boss Nuke. Pero for this round, OG, I think they will do some fake plays ata dito.
Tatlong decoy.
Oo. 4 pa kata to. 4 decoys. Pero sobrang obvious na ito
At ginawa nila, hagis nila lahat ng decoy, tapos pasok sila pagkatapos. Love trip sana yun. Uy, pero yung second layer, meron pang 2 natitirang decoy dito, pare.
Luwi sila, may smoke yung tabi apartments natin. Tapos na-close range pa itong si Hex. Kita-kita mo naman yung pag-farm niya with the MP9 and then... What?
What a shot dun kay Nikodos. From the north all the way to the south, pare. And NRG, bit of momentum, bit of wind on their sails. For Nico para dito sa OD squad as OD spending it on $50 decoys as to no effect. Yun nga, legit guns this time. MP9s para sa 2 players dito ng NRG can definitely shred in with those close quarter fights. Pero AK-47s can do some lethal damage in this specific round. Unang pa utility ng OG actually, so pang-execute na lang doon.
Highly contested ngayon with airs natin and OG, no? Wala silang pakialam pare. Sige, kunin niyo yan. Ito, dito kami sa kabilang side ng ng mapa natin pare. Not left for OG. And bro naman, siya magiging rotator dito. Or maybe hold na lang yung angle dito sa may nest area natin pa.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't overextend. Na may kita siya dito ni Spook in his occasional checks.
Yeah.
Pero we're gonna have to wait and see. 30 seconds, not much time to operate para dito sa OG squad. Okay na nga. Early peek sa mid. Fiku actually punishing itong si Bro. 21 seconds. Not much time to decide kung saan sila pupunta dito. Actually, peak. George now stuck dito sa A main and that full swing galing dito sa OG. They're gonna hope that smoke actually lasts this entire time. Krisen finally getting itong si George dito sa Tetris and NRG scrambling para lang maka-rotate pabalik nga dito sa A side, but it's a bit too late. The plant's already down, the C4 is already ticking, and naka-spread out na dito yung mga OG players natin investigating A main. A main's clear, Nest is clear, so most likely either CT or short lang sila dadaan dito.
Yeah. Pwede doable do kasi yung dalawang player natin dito sa side ng OG low on HP kaso kung hindi na rin ata itutulo no, yung plano dito ang energy this round since Pope inisa-isa pa nga sila dito with this AK-47 pare.
Nga, double digits para dito sa OG squad. Looking to close out yung map pick ng energy. After ito, it is gonna be Nuke, which from my knowledge, no, galing sa mga Nitro teams, hasn't been boding too well para sa kanya dito. So, let us see ang ating last full NA squad on the ropes dito sa Mirage. OG have yet to spend a timeout, men.
Tingin mo 2-0 tong series nila dito.
Yep.
Ano na yun, no?
Wala. Salam yung
Salam.
mga Amerikano sa Austin, pare.
Sa NRG ata puputok parlay ko, sabi ni Boss Dre, malay natin, boss.
Malay mo, Miracle, NA,
Malay
comeback.
mo.
It's always in the back pocket dito, especially pagdating sa mapa ng
Lalong-lalo na pag pumutok din dito si Oshi, knowing na laro natin. Kung gaano rin ka-deadly yung up neto niya tropa.
Yun nga, dangerous itong si OC. He is as dangerous as much as he is a choker, pare. Alabalakid ang kanyang reputation. Hirap namin pag malakas yung kalaban kasi medyo nag-freeze si OC dito, pare. Molotov's gonna break through leads my short. Naku po, bakit ka bumaba, Mr. Hex? You could have just stayed. Takot yata siya na meron nang nakalabas dito sa smoke. And naku po, Krisen nandito na sa stairs. Pag na-realize ni Buzz na meron dalawang players na naandito, that's gonna be one down already. And pwede nang umurong yung mga naandito sa stairs, Buzz. Realizing na pwede pang merong pangalawang pwedeng involved dito sa A-main, and George actually finds him, and George finding itong si Krisen. Huge whiff on the Galil. 3 HP si George, 1 HE nade could make all the difference dito sa round natin. As bro, catching si Spook, crossing, headshot on his FAMAS. Fico have to do something good. George maybe peeking a bit too early dito, pare. Known entity. Ang dalawang tao na nasa loob ng jungle. Ayun nga, kita yung kamay, but it was a bait turnaround. Fiku gets one, pero hindi niya makukuha si bro in the corner. The game of inches dito sa round 15 as 10-6 makukuha pa nga ng energy, pare.
Good spray control coming from George right there, pare. Talagang siya yung naging savior doon sa round natin, Sneaky. Ganda na sana predicted na libas na meron pang isang player, pare. Kaso, yun lang, no? Mas maganda na yung angle na inood ni ni tropang George natin. Pero let's see, 4 na lang for energy to type yung ating scoreline. Pero I can predict na pare, pasok sa mga may over 20.5 natin dito. Or dun sa mga naka 20.5.
Full swing, yun lang. Maybe yung over 20.5, maybe a bit too narinig ka yata dito ng OG Boss Gab. Ayaw yata ibigay. Ayaw ibigay. Basta na madalian dito. It could be possible na isang puntos lang galing dito sa NRG. It could make all the difference. Pero last hook Getting itong si Hex, Nitro known entry CT. Expected na yung kanyang presence dito. That's gonna be him saying goodbye to his head dito sa may ticket booth natin. 11-6 OG in a very good spot dito sa Mirage. One more gun by and tapos na yung game natin dito.
Casters curse pa nga bigla pare. Kakasabi ko lang napasok sa banga pa tayo over 20.5 pero biglang naikot yung atrapahan natin dito. Ay malas. Last pa. Pero ito, last timeout or wala na palang timeout. Energy na timeout ata. Amin na OG pala. Timeout. Pagkad kasi ang puro. Dapat na energy nando sa pool. As we can see, Team Energy, kita niya naman, no, pistol lang, no, yung kanilang mag-iipunan this round. Pero almost a kill coming from Nico Dos, no? Walk to the night, pang B apartments naman natin. And feeling ko OG possible wrap around no yung mag-i-energy dito. Maging plano. Wrap around towards the B-side pare. Alam na rin na energy, naman to. Na energy to. Makapush na si Nitro doon sa may P-spawn na.
Big perimeter need that it's gonna be a B-hit. Pero very, very careful ang mga players natin dito. Fully knowing getting into those 5 seconds in these low positions. Pero Krisen Buzz leading out the rest ng mga energy dito. Expected na galing sa likod dito si Nitro. Trying to jiggle feed with the 5-7 pare. 6-12. Yun nga mukhang palapit na yung game over dito pare.
Yeah. Nausog boss, sabi ni Boss E-Boy. Nausog ka. Alright. Wala Boss Dre mo ang ata talaga yung puputok sa parlay mo. Yung dinali ka pa nga bigla.
Nagpa-timeout pa yung OG dito men. Bibigyan pa ni Lambert ng time ng mga tropa natin.
Wide awake yung mga tropa natin dito sa OD. Full focus. Kita mo naman yung frag board natin. Magkakalapit lang yung scoreline nila pa.
Wait lang makita ulit si Lambert actually. After quite a while, last time na nakita natin si Lambert, he was on that TSM roster na yung organization na TSM, pababa na ng time na yun. Pero kumuha pa rin sila ng CS team. Paano na sila? Paano na? Wala na silang league team nung time na yun, men. Wala talaga rin. Apex na lang at CS nung time na yun. Tapos, fortunately, Apex nagkaroon ng green na ibon pa rin na kilala natin. And para naman sa CS, yun lang. Di lang sila naging magaling. So, let's see. Minute 24 on the clock para dito sa OG. Try and end this game. X with the MP9. He's gonna get one. Pero spook! MP9! Baka tumakbo doon si Grisen. Triple player spotted. Think dito si Nicodos. Does contain the swing. Has to be careful about the stairs players na yun. Half HP na siya dito. 14 HP down. One bullet. And a dream. Full swing on the side. Triple na. Andito na nga si X. OC is gonna end it himself. Yun lang. 7-12. Energy hanging on dito sa laruan natin pare.
Relax, boys. Please, relax. We are winning. Don't kill, please.
Hoping pa rin yung energy dito. Hindi pa rin nawawala yung composure nila. Dalig naman natin. We are winning. We can do this. Sabi, kaya idea na ata dito.
What's happening in mid of Mirage? What is happening sa A of Mirage? I mean, Buzz, full swing, getting to immediately. Hindi na nakasagot yung energy dito. Wala nang energy, pare. Hindi na sila ever ready din. No po, wala. Masakit mang isipin. Pero, ito na yata yung kapagitan. So yun naman. Anticlimactic finish para dito sa energy. Lots of messed up fights para sa kanila dito, but at the end of the day, it's just a better team itong OG. More well-oiled, better executes, better shots all across the board para sa kanila dito, pare.
Like, we need something lang the first map natin dito. Para isang mabilis isang secure lang mo. Ang ating map pa dito for OG. Pero ayun na nga, unfortunately, NRG, hindi na makukuha yung map ang pinili dito. So, makakalungkot kasi feeling ko yun nandun yung map na pwede silang makaalason kung sakali. Hindi pa nila kukuha.
MVP? Sino ba pwede? MVP, I guess, Nico Dos. Kaso patay kasi lang lahat eh. Sige nga, wala pa naman yung MVP. Bet muna tayo, of course. Map number 2, Nuke. I would argue over 21.5 dito, pare. Para dito sa Nuke map natin. Yung sakto, dos pa yung odds habang fresh na fresh pa dito. And if you guys wanna bet dito sa Blast Austin Major as well, make sure to use 1xbet promo code FocusFire for up to 16k PHP bonus. Check the link in the comment section kung gusto nga i-check out yung bonus nga natin. We are gonna bet over 21.5 in the Nuke map. Pick to na OG, so most likely they're gonna start on T side. And let's see kung kaya pa ng energy na kumapit dito, pare. MVP men? Meron na?
It was his smoke eh. Sa dami niya 40 kills. So, yeah. Sa impact ko na nakaramdaman dito sa na-out any.
There it is. Mr. Nico Dos, another MVP para sa kanya dito. Granted, it's a lot less eye-popping of a performance. It's still an MVP either way. Yun nga, Nico Dos thriving after itong heroic natin dito, pare. And it seems like he has not lost a step whatsoever. So congratulations dito kay Nico Dos for winning the Player of the Game presented by Skin Club, of course. Scan yung QR to get that 7% bonus. Pero yun nga, I think that is it para dito sa map number 1, Mirage. Now going in the way dito na OG. Let's see if they can finish this one off 2-0 para makapasok na sila sa stage 2, or is it going to be energy coming back? So that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Boss Gab. We will see you in just a bit, guys.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Nice!
And hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Blast Major Austin 2025. Gab and Sneaky Frog still on the mic para dito sa ating OG versus OG
NRG.
versus NRG series natin. NRG
Mhm.
losing dito sa Mirage sa kanilang map pick, and ngayon nandito tayo sa map pick ng OG, which is itong Nuke. Obviously, NRG City side yung unang pick nila dito, pare.
And look at, check ko yung stat kanina, no? Energy, they have 50% win rate, 6 wins, 6 losses. Para dito sa ating Nuke natin. Then OG naman, I think this is their second best map, no? Sneaky. So, feeling ko, parang 50-50 rin. Over 21.5 natin dito. Pero for sure, energy dito, talagang all out na sila kasi ayun na nga. This is their dito, last chance to survive, no? Para sa ating tournament pa.
Yun nga. Chances to that stage 3 is on the line, and an additional day of, or stage 2, and an additional day of rest. Kasi yun nga, after ng 2-2 matchups natin, diretso na tayo dito sa stage 2, no
Stage
rest
2.
for the weary, pare.
Mhm.
Walang pahinga whatsoever. I think at most siguro yung pahinga is yung stage 3, which I think may onting gap between stage 2 and stage 3. 1 day.
1 day lang.
Wait. Salamat
Pero-
lang dun, pre.
Pero yun na, excited din ako dito sa stage 2. Kasi syempre, simple, no? Makikita na ulit natin with the Face Clan banner.
Yun lang. Di ako excited sa schedule ng day 1. No?
Di-
That's for sure.
di-
Pero yun, day 2 day 2 at 3, pare. Day 2 at 3 pwede na kasi at least 4:30 or at least at least pag pag puro best of 3, 4 AM tayo kasi minsan mas maaga pa kasi yun nga, stuff like this can happen. So stage 3, sino nandun? Vitality Mouse, Spirit, Mongols, Aurora, G2, Navi at Liquid. Nandun yung Liquid, parang sila oh wait, grabe
Dahil lang doon.
Mars de Rover, pare. Fair naman. Number 8 naka-clutch pa sila eh.
Nada na, start na tayo. Isang mabilis ang ihip lang, no? For emoji natin dito, pero maganda yung depensa naman na pinapakita ngayon ng ating energy. George will be taking out yung ating last player doon. And good start for energy. Wiki lang, pare.
Yeah. Gusto sana manggulat ng OG. Kaso, walang nagulat whatsoever dito sa A-site. Transit Liquid will hit that very nice shot. Pero yun na, nagsunod-sunod na sila. Dito sa may hot area natin. And NRG get the first round on the board. What's the game plan para dito sa OG? Force by agad.
Force bite. Might be another 8 at to Sneaky. Sakali. Pero Spook, kailangan maganda yung timing naman niya dito. Sa outside areas, no? Once na mag-hit na yung katropahan natin dito. Pero Molotov to slow down the push. Okay, that's 1 for George.
Uy!
Inausi naman
2v2.
mga kadalawa, pero 2v2, yes. Kaya pa? Or OG, pero... Oh! Grabe naman yun. Ginulat si X, pare, with a headshot.
Okay itong si Spook, ha? Actually,
Oo.
very sharp shots galing sa kanya dito. C4 is down on the A site, though. So they need to figure out kung paano nila papatayin si Mr. OC right on top. This hot position, pare. So, 45 seconds. I-decide pa yata yung energy kung ano gusto nilang gawin dito. Most likely, meron magpaparamdam ng vents? Or hindi, double lobby na lang? Hirap ng angle dito ni OC. open. Yun lang, ganda naman ang tira doon. Spook with a 4K. Second round on the board. At makukuha pa nga ng OG ganito kaaga dito sa Nuke map natin, pare. Not good news para sa NRG.
Paklap na. Down bad agad yung OG natin. Kala ko masisecure na yung early 3 eh. Na-spoke gaming sila dito. One tap headshot, ginawang off. No? Yung mga deagle pare. The moral is back. Yeah.
So far, pare, 5-7. Working para dito sa NRG na squad. Naman sila tao, that timing, pero Nico still gets the better of the bro. Krizen naka-Mac 10 dito will get that better timing galing sa ating Heaven player. So, kung dito makita ni OC, gonna be very bad. And yun nga, OC spotted dito sa Heaven. I mean, 2v3, very possible dito, Boss Gab, knowing na walang head armor yung tatlong players dito ng NRG.
NRG. Minimum some grounds dito sa main lobby areas. Alam nilang pwedeng naipit itong two players natin. Side ng OG pare.
Yung kung lang sila mag single door dito, or at least ito naman si Hext with or at least si George with yung Mac 10 niya and the Molotov. Pero medyo malayo-layo pa naman. Kailangan nilang pa lakarin para makuha yung C4 na to. Mac 10 in the hands of Krizen. Smoke's gonna go down. Presence known dito sa loob ng smoke. Big mistake actually. Not again para dito sa NRG. Another round. Loss para sa kanila dito at narinig pa si Knight. Hindi siya makabalik dahil sa volley, Boss Gab. Nako po. Ito na naman tayo.
Nice fucking round, boys.
Kanang galing yung
Nag-force pipe pa yung NRG, pare. Napulot lang yata eh.
Napulot lang yung molly. No? Paganda pa nga dito for Team OG natin. And look at the facial expression. Natropa natin sa energy pare.
Nice! Not again! Not again! Guys, you have to win
Di na
those!
mapinta.
Come on! Good shit. Nice fucking round, boys.
Ay. Chris N, galit na galit dito pare.
Hype na yun. Mainit na eh.
Mainit na si tropa. Wag lang ma-overwhelm.
Pare. Puro kasi kayo A-site. Ayun, A-site nga yung iPad na OG squad is fighting for 3. And nakakatigo na dito, Boss Gab, at the same time. Yung mga rounds na to are gonna slowly start to rack up. And tignan mo naman yung economy dito ng OG. 8.6k for one player, pare. 6k para sa mga ibang players, men. Pag nanalo yung energy ng isang round, kailangan pa nila mag-isip ng isa pang strategiya kasi meron pang gunbuy na paparating right after. Papatime out yung energy dito, men. Rough spot para sa kanila. Considering sila pa yung city side dito, Boss Gab, no?
Pero, feeling ko kailangan ng mag-step up dito si OC. Why? Hindi natin siya maramdaman eh.
Wag na rin, men. Wag na. Wag ka na mag-step up.
Wag na.
Wag na, men. Next major na.
Kailan lang nabuo ulit tong lineup ng energy pa.
Recently lang bumalik si Nitro. Bro as well. Nakagalig na lang ng bench ng Liquid.
Hindi, last na team ni bro from Astralis pa.
Astralis pala. Yung bench sa Astralis. George? Si Hex? Alam ko nang MTU the entire time or galing nila sa George, alam ko nang galing na yun sa Nouns dati.
Sa Nouns na siya.
Good opening pare dito kay Pro. One tap on the outside player but having a hard time. Dito sa vent, di siya makapasok basta-basta.
train yung smoke natin yung bandang vents area. Pero tingnan natin kung paano i-recover ngayon ng OG yung situation natin. Nice lead naman for OC. But Spoke will get baited dito doon sa double door areas natin. And now, it's all on Filipino and Nicodos to try and clutch itong ating round. And good prediction naman, no? Kami po mga Nicodos. Ay, yun lang. Yun lang.
Teka lang. Parang nakita ko na to. We've seen it time and time again dito sa mapa. The 2v2s. Even to some extent yung 2v3s. Ganda na position dito ni Figo. Hindi siya ma-check ni George. Off. Bit off. Yun lang. Nico Dos medyo malayo dito sa kanyang C4 plant. It is on that heaven position. Expectation niya. First kill. Hindi siya makalis. 10-second defuse para dito kay Hex. NRG. Second round on the board para sa kanila dito, boss ga. Pero tignan mo naman yung pera nila, men. Medyo mababa.
Sayang, Nico. Tapos kung tumama agad yung spray transfer nyo, kahit yung first bullet lang. Kaya saan, pero ni-recover pa niya, kaya hindi niya na doon nahabol. Yung last game natin doon na CX. And 3-2 scoreline. So far, so good. Pwedeng pumasok yung bet natin dito, over 21.5. Harap pa naman yung medyo juicy ads. Times 2. On the other stream dito, Chinggis against sa Lin Vision, medyo lumalamang na. Full buy round naman. Full buy round pa rin naman for OG. Isa round, pero tingnan natin kung paano nila lalaroin ito pare.
MP9s on, or MP9 dito sa kamay ni George. Nitro having one as well. Pero na nakalagpas ng secret para dito sa OG. More presence on the outside play as they're gonna start to make some noise dito sa outside. And lobby position taken para sa NRG dito as they're gonna try to investigate kung meron bang tao na nasa loob ng vending machine. Pero Buzz praying that he doesn't get spotted dito ni Nitro as he's checking left, right, and center. MP9 gonna do the damage here. Pero wala pang realistic na map control na kuha dito OG as they finally file on it dito sa east-side. Bro, instant headshot galing kay Krisen. And yun lang, di sila makababa ng vents ng libre dito pare. Single door gonna be open, double door gonna be open first actually. And onting hesitation pa nga from the boys over at OG waiting for Spook to activate dito sa may ramps area natin. There it is, flash is gonna go through Spook. Recognizing na meron pang tao dito sa rampa. Nicolas gonna go down. Pero Spook asking for more patience. Pero titiran na nga dito. Hex don't entity as well. Molotov is gonna ring through. Medyo dangerous yung position dito ni Hex para makakawa pa siya ng isa. Mukhang hindi. It's only 2 for Hex so far. 12 seconds left. Spook gonna have to close yung double door dito. Single door gonna be wide open. And it is planted para sa kanila dito. So all they have to do is play around. Yung C4 planted a very nice wraparound actually. Galing dito kay Krisen to try and risk it. It's gonna go through. Full swing actually. And yun lang. Naharangan. Yung vision ng player pare dahil sa HE nade. Nako po. Very nice innovation and OG around on the board once again. Ako po, Boss Gab. Feeling ko, ayun na nga, tama yung it might be a 2-0 pare with the way that the three-side is going.
Nice! Good job, guys.
Crucial pa naman yung round doon for energy, no? Kasi yun nga, pag natalo sila, wala silang pera. OC. Audio has control dito sa may secret area. Sinihintay na ni Chris yung the rest of his teammate dito. Mas may secret areas natin. Bro naman with a 5-7. Okay, that's one. Only good for one. Spoke agad for the trade.
Tamang careful play lang naman. Yung USPs para sa NRG, what can you do realistically, no?
Wala.
At most, ng round na to, mag-iisip na lang sila, men, how do we get 5 rounds in a row dito para maging 7-5 man lang ang Nuke map natin. Pero, yun nga, tama yung sinabi ko. Every time na Nitro does touch the map of Nuke, pare, he really doesn't do particularly well. Yun nga, iniwasan nila ng malala yung mapa na to when it was time on Liquid.
Hirap talaga pag limited lang yung utility mo dito. Kitang-kita mo naman, no? Talagang all of mo yun yan. Walang makuha ang grounds. Yung team energy natin.
Bawas Molotov. Oh my god, they're just checking in. Dito pare, Spook is running around dito sa Nuke. At naghahanap ng ulo dito as he has found 2 already. Ako po, parang nakahanap na naman ang OG ng napakakulit na player plus a returning Nigodos who has been fragging on out as he does get itong si Nitro. Hex, the last one left alive. Miles away galing into C4, so finally they will get the plant down. Nako po, another full fight toward it dito, Boss Gab. 2-6. Looking like a likely 2-7, pare.
Facebook. Usually yung nag-i-ano lang dito no? Mudfragger. Talagang kinakalagan ngayon siya dito, pare. Ang ganda ng mga entries. Sobrang perfect. That's why OG, no? Tuloy-tuloy lang yung pagkuha ng ating round. And energy. Nako po. Ano na nangyari sa inyo? Talagang parang puro wash player.
Yeah.
Dito.
The fall of NA, or at least the rest of them, pare, with the exception of 2 players.
Wala pa bang bagong dyan? Rising star sa NA?
Wala eh. Wala. Wala ba? Wala na. Nasa Valorant na sila lahat, pare. Unfortunately. Present on the outside, pero instantly thwarted itong NRG. Half by yata yung ginawa nila dito. 2-7 on the horizon. Hex trying to investigate itong outside natin, pero may tao na nasa taas ng marsh. Looking at his exact position, Buzz 14 HP, pero kailangan nila maging careful lang dun sa taas, pare, pero hindi na yata aakyat. 2 players. Molotov para kay OC. From bad to worse, and malala pa doon, Boss Gabi, who heard everything. So at least mako-confirm na may 2 tao dito na nasa loob ng secret, which they do get the kill dito kay Buzz. Paunti-unti na silang nauubos dito, ah.
Tapos na yung lakas talaga nila, par. Timing. Okay. The damage coming from Nitro, pero Wiz N will not waste any time to shut down nga agad itong si Nitro. And as we can see, Aussie mawawala na rin dito. Ating round. Nice swing naman for Nico Dosh to end. Yung round natin din, pare. Sobrang well prepared ng OG dito sa Nuke natin, man.
Nice! Good job, boys! Nice!
Uy! Number 1 so far. Good shotgun dito kay Bro. Finally, somewhat of a semblance of a good start para dito sa NRG. Round 4, 18 lead. Kailangan nila para patayin dito si Bro, pero medyo busy yata sila. Dito sa A-side din nila napansin na nakalagpas na si Krisen all the way into ladder. So kung makakaikot nga sila dito sa may rampa, the only option they have is that vents position. Yung kanina pa nila sinasalba si Bro. Pero sa lahat ng case, will die in that position. Pare, spook! What a shot dito kay OC. Right off the ladder. Nico Dos, I think alam niya na nandito si Hex sa loob ng smoke. 11 bullets in the dream, 55 seconds left on the clock. C4 in the hand. May nakalumasok dito si Hex sa left side. 8-2. Ako po, dinig na pa yung teammate na dun, Min.
Tangkita ni Krisen yung barrel. Wala rin talaga nagagawa. So, handa sana ng position doon. Last player natin.
Down the ladder!
Pero yun na nga, isip ko kung magkakatim yung NA, siguro magandang maging lineup. Stewie, sino po ba? Chris? Grim? Tapos, sino ba magandang offer nila dito?
Hindi na problema mo.
Huwag pa mo pwede.
Block sniper talent sa NA.
Alzerk, pwede siguro kaso hindi pala taga si Alzerk.
Alam mo, men, pag wala ka nang maisip na offer na ilagay sa team mo, hindi mo na lang si Regali, pare. Ano man,
Si Regali. Pwede.
Pag wala ka ng choice, men, kailangan mo na sniper, yun yung pipiliin. Granted, Regali is not too bad. Eh, may asib din yung player na yun.
Ano ba si Regaling yan? FlyQuest?
Yun nga, men. Eh, kung wala kang offer, pare, kunin mo si Regali, yun. Kinuha ng mga
Regali na lang.
Pinupog dito yung mga energy players natin.
Ninage pa pala, pare. Kaso, wala, pinagkukuha ng mga European.
Happy.
Pero to, free bomb plant for OG, kaso Buzz. May yung daw dito, Nitro. Mag-stick together na lang yung mga players natin dito sa side ng energy. Wala silang info dun sa ating last guy. Nabitawan pa nga yung ating bomba.
Wala ka na magagawa at that point. Grabe, men. Pili ko energy. Tanggap na yata nila to, pare. Kung ako rin sila dito, men, tatanggapin ko na lang rin. Nothing's happening, nothing's working for the boys. Not getting any better, that's for sure.
Let's fucking go! Let's go!
Chance for energy to take itong ating round, pero OC. Missing his shot right there. Spoke, medyo may ipit dito. One is not enough, pero Nitro naman, okay. Gandang depensa dito. Parang itropa, nakatatli pa dito without any help no dun sa kanyang teammate pare. Second half, 9-3 scoreline. And energy dito talagang struggling pagdating sa ating note map. Wala talaga silang maiisip yung nasagot doong city side nila. Hindi side pala. Ay, ay, ay.
On a score line to come into. Kung kayo yung energy dito pare, especially second half na tayo ng laruan. 9-3 is what they're staring down on in the map of Nuke of all places. Pero P250 shot gonna hit para dito kay Hex. Ito's gonna be taken down. Outside presence, no. Pupunta na nga dito sa secret. There's also some presence sa may lobby area natin. Spook trying to spook off kung sino man papasok ng vents. Pero Krisen recognizing that George pwede na bumaba dito sa vents. And George maybe a bit too slow on the foot, pare. And Krisen getting a second one, pare. Could get his third. Yes, he can.
Nice, Criso!
Nako po, boss. Gaba yun na nga. Simulan na ng katapusan dito ng NRG. The second team from NA eliminated possibly from the Austin Major. Our first NA Major in a while. Ay, 2-1. No nga pala. Excited pa eh. Excited ako ma-2-3 sila eh. Isang ano nga lang dyan. Isang TYLOO versus NRG nga lang dyan.
Pero naglaban sila nung nakaraan, 13-5. Sa Anubis, tinalo ng Energy Empire.
Bawi lang pa bawi.
Bawi lang.
Baka TYLOO kasi yan.
Yeah.
Wala na bala? Good, we good. Kung ikaw si Bazito pare, Nico Dos Gantia. Nitro na lang natitira, snuck his way into the B site, pero yung C4 ay napakalayo all the way inside of a ramp. Dito pa nga papasok na control room actually. And the 11-3 is looming over the heads dito ng NRG. Nitro takes a deep breath, pare. Hindi ko alam niya na yung nalalaman natin dito, pare. Force buy not working out. Kailangan nila mag-eco next round. It's most likely match point para sa OG.
Counter-terrorist win. Nice run, boss. Sick. Yes, they probably buy again in case it tries to catch us. Let's enter our Facebook. Let's play contact. I'm gonna molly the flip side. Don't molly, you don't need to molly, okay? No, I'll molly hot guys.
Double nail will not work. Buti na lang hindi agad nag-wide swing dito si Krisen. Ako hindi pwede siyang mag-ari doon para. Patingnan natin, NRG, they already made presence dito sa may lobby. Pero this time around, tingnan natin kung gagana yung outside play nila, Krisen. Farm lang with this M4A1. X naman, makukuha dito si Nico Dos, okay? Ooh!
It might be over dito para MP9. Will get itong si Hex, George, and Nitro. Last two left alive para sa kanilang team. And nakita na yung pangalan. Nitro and George is gonna go down. So, full eco. Pass by para sa NRG. Last chance para makabalik dito sa game natin. Pero yun nga, it is CT side. You're down 9 rounds. Yeah, maybe it's time to save a bit of energy dito, NRG. Pang save na lang dun sa 2-2 matchup niya, pare. This is a nigh impossible task right in front of you.
Yeah, but I cannot.
Kaya sa natin ng energy kung madadala nila sa Inferno. Kasi yung last match nila against Complexity. Kung pumalo naman, kaso this time around, wala. Mahirapan sila sa Mirage. Almost. for Chris pero nadali pa rin naman. Grenade. And Nicodos. Gandang timing naman dito kay Tropa. May follow up pang dito. Smoke back coming from Prison and OZ. Wow, wala na rin dito and easiest series for OG dito, pare. Ang mabilisan lang.
Grabe. Stage 2.
Stage
For the
2
boys
secure.
over in OG, pare. Para naman sa NRG, kailangan pa nilang maglaro ng isa pang araw dito in those 2-2 matchups. Hindi nga. So far being joined by TYLOO at Legacy dito at kung sino man manalo ng Chinggis versus Lin Vision matchup, which is Lin Vision in the lead so far sa series natin. Papasok pa lang sila sa map number 2, which is Nuke, coincidentally. So let's see if that's a closer affair para sa kanila dito. Ano yung next game? Yep.
Oh.
Triple NA.
Triple NA.
Tatlong NA mawawala pare sa Austin.
But for OG, guaranteed a spot in stage 2 of the Blast TV Austin Major. I've got Spooky down on the show floor for a few words. First of all, obviously, your first major, guaranteed to be moving forward to stage 2. What's going through your head right now?
I mean, I'm just very happy that we made it through the first stage, so I'm glad to stay here for a couple other days at least, so we'll see.
How much of caliber shift of teams do you feel like it is when we look at the stage 2 teams that are waiting for you? Do you feel like it's a significant step up?
Yeah, it's definitely a step up, but I wouldn't say it's like a big step up. I would say the biggest step up is for sure the stage 3, but we'll see.
Obviously, the only kind of slip up you guys had here was versus Bait in that best of 1. Can you kind of classify where you feel like the team was a little bit maybe off in terms of your own game in that series?
Yeah, definitely. I guess Bait. I wouldn't say we lost because of our game plan and stuff. It's just minor details in the play. It was just minor details that went into it.
Now, of course, if we're just being totally honest, it's been a while since we've seen OG kind of at the top of the Counter-Strike, names amongst that list. Do you feel confident that this iteration, this roster of OG, is going to be putting it back on the map?
Yeah, for sure.
Anything you want to say to the OG fans that are rooting for you out there moving into stage 2?
I'm just happy for all the support. It's just we'll do our best to do our best, basically.
Thank you so much, and congratulations on the move into stage 2.
Thank you.
Yun nga. What a message to all 5 OG fans in the chat, pare. And ayun na nga, OG picking up a 2-0 dito sa stage number 1 as they finally move on to the 3-2-1 heaven dito sa ating group play. Stage 2 waiting on the horizon. They're finally gonna join itong Heroic at Bait who scored a 3-0 prior nga dito sa ating stage number 3. So, yun nga, exciting times para dito sa OG, not so exciting times para dito sa NRG, pare.
Second series natin, BB versus Wildcard. Parang gusto ko dito. Parang gusto ko mag-BB dito. Parang gusto ko makapasok ulit yung team ni Imovich, pare.
Natatid nga na mas mataas yung ranking dito ng Wildcard, no? Kasi
Wildcard?
NA kasi NA rin naman kasi technically NA, nandun si Fuzzy, nandun si Sospi, pare, yung natirang twin. Kasi yung tropa nating Metisport, we already saw them exit yung tournament natin earlier. So, ayun na. Hopefully we see something interesting galing sa kanila dito. Pero, yun nga, it's BetBoom. BetBoom, Axel is back, pare. Boomich is back. Bench Stefani. Great. Yung kid pa yung binench nila dito. Si Kyron, wala namin. Tagal niya na sobra sa lineup, pare, na pag di pa siya gumana at that point, reasonable naman na i-bench siya doon. So, let's see, man. Let's see what the hype is about para dito sa BetBoom. Pero yun nga, MVP para dito sa laruan natin. And it is gonna be itong si Krisen, pare, the man who has been all hype and all offense as well para sa kanyang team, pare. Pero to be fair, grabe si Krisen, man. Ang ganda ng showing dito sa series natin.
Talagang siya yung laging po pronta dito sa Team OG natin. Parang every lipat ng camera, makikita mo si Krisen nagpapapot, di ba?
those B-side defenses coming in clutch as well. And of course, kung gusto nyong makakuha ng napakagandang skins and you feel a bit lucky today, make sure to check out yung Skin Club. Scan yung QR for that 7% bonus or maglalagay nila siguro ng link in the comment section para may magawa kayo doon. And once again, shout out to... So yun nga, that is it para dito sa ating second series of the day. Yun nga, we're gonna go enter into our third and final series, which is gonna be yun nga, BetBoom versus itong
Wildcard.
Wildcard. Grabe, having a hard time remembering any teams. Pero yun nga, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Boss Cap. For now, guys, huwag kayong aalis. We'll be right back.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast dito ng Blast Major Austin 2025. Si Frog Gab still on the mic para dito sa ating final na series of the day, at least para dito sa aming stream. It is gonna be Wildcard versus BetBoom. Wildcard picking itong Nuke, BetBoom picking itong Anubis para train. Gonna be the final map. Obviously, Nuke experience naman si Boomish sa mapa na yun, but it isn't one of his more preferred maps, no? So, may interesting to Boss Camp considering na ito yung huling hura ng NA dito sa Stage 1, at least pare, kasi nga wala nang complexity, wala nang NRG, or I think on the way out na sila pare. So, titira natin if makakuha sila ng panalo as of today, no? Kasi so far 0-2 yung NA pare.
Yep. Pero chinek ko yung stat dito kanina ng Wildcard, no? Talagang ano sila dito. I think this is one of their best map so far, no? 8 wins, 2 losses. And BetBoom naman 52% win rate, 9 wins, 8 losses. So in terms of experience, feeling ko papalag na talaga dito yung team ni Boomich natin.
Ito yung head-to-head matchups, Stanislaw in itong si Boom. So understandable, parehong IGL ay sobrang experience na. Sa ating seen Stanislaw back in the day dito sa EG, my extension. Yun nga kung saan man makarating si Daps, kasi yun lang talaga yung role ni Stanislaw sa NA, just to replace whatever Daps built para, and at least try to make it better. Pero ngayon, see what he can do with this Wildcard Gaming roster pare. Pero ano ko po, si Crush pa nga ay okay na, naka-SSD mo ka yan.
Pero tumatanda na tayo, pre. Nag-iba na yung mga itsura ng mga players natin, especially si Stanislaw. Hindi ko siya nakilala dito bigla.
Bet? Ano kaya?
Over 21.5.
Pwede. Sa 13-3 ulit.
Natandri ulit nun.
Uy, may nag-nice. Okay, check natin HLTV.
Tingis na ba yan?
Tingis na ba yun?
Hindi naman nag-nice yung mga Chinese eh.
Jayo! Okay, so 4-2 Lin Vision in the lead. Ako po, T-side na naman ng may lead dito sa Nuke map natin. Yeah, I think I might be saying goodbye dito sa Chinggis Warriors, considering how itong map number 2 is going para sa Mongolian na squad natin as we enter a tech pause.
Konting tech pause lang tayo guys. Medyo sumabog ata yung yung CS players natin dito. Pero as we can see dito sa ating second map, kabilang banda, ating stream invasion leading against Chinggis. Mapapansin din natin, parang puro nyok yung mga natin dito ngayon. Mga mapa dito sa sa second day. I mean, third day pala.
Yun nga, pang sure ball lang siguro para sa mga teams natin.
Ngayon mapa yan.
Start po na yan. There we go. And Wildcard actually taking it to Nuke. Stanislaw. Ano yung history ng EG, no? Kasi mga ibang teams dito ni Stanislaw pare. Nuke is a part of his arsenal, pero titignan natin if it is gonna work. Tama spam lang, fake Ben. This. The first few shots, but finally gets the hang of it, pare. Spraying down 2 players. Back to just not getting his turn kasi decided pala nakuha nun. As Fuzzy last one left alive. Headshot dito kay Mango Jess, pero si Axide nakalikod na nga. Fast defense lang, men. Fast play. Sana para dito sa Wildcard, pero wala, men. Patay agad.
Magnus.
Nice!
Mainit na si Bumich.
Mainit na si Bumich. The Ozempic is flowing through his veins, pare. And let's see if it is very effective. Pagdating sa laruan ng CS. Magno. Ako po, Magno! Yun lang. Kaso walang bala yung M4A1S. As it is being picked up. So lang, rifle pa rin yung mga players dito ng Wildcard as they try to send it on the B side. 1 player down, 2 players down. Dig agad dito si Boomer. He needs help. He needs help desperately. Pero yung C4 mahuhulog dito. Does get the turn around kay Sonic, but doesn't get the shot at the end. Stuck na yung last 2 players dito ng Wildcard as sinahabol nila IPL. Dorte gets the opening. 2-0 para dito sa BetBoom so far, pares. Very clean.
Very clean. Good crossfire setup naman doon sa may lower bomb site natin. Isipin lang or BetBoom. Okay na nga. Third round tayo dito ngayon. Wildcard. Traded pistol lang para sa mga tropa natin dito. Habang BetBoom naman, unti-unti na silang nakakaipon ang kanilang mga pera dito. So let's see, Sorte gets tagged down, pero good trade away shot. So sa Stanislaw, JBA. 1 bullet is all you need, kasi yun lang, Sorte. Playing around dito sa may ramp areas natin. Okay, Axile. Good swing. So, Fuzzy na nga lang. Fuzzy.
That's a quick 3-0 para dito sa Nuke natin. City side start boding well for the boys in red and white, pare. And 1 more round could possibly seal the deal for the rest of this half. Let's see. Spotting. Sorte gets the better of it. Siren in a very nice position. Almost actually letting loose dito sa A side, but another thwarted A hit para sa Wildcard Gaming. 4-0 start dito sa game natin. 3.4k, 3.7k para sa mga players at most. It is gonna be a half buy. Para sa mga Wildcard Gaming players as straight up secret hit para sa kanila dito, all the way downstairs already dito sa B-side. Nakababa na rin sa vents itong si Sonic just to secure that rotation, pero knowing kasi yung gun advantage others dito na vent, a retake is definitely possible despite the cut off on the rotations. Moving around the corner, only bawas lang. Very, very aggressive. Shorty needs a bit of help with that Tech 9 in his face. Sonic, JBA getting 2, pero Axile getting 2 as well. Pero Fuzzy, Eagle, kanyang kamay Fuzzy with the AWP around the corner, heard yung kanyang scope. Doesn't get the first shot, and that's a defuse. At least AWP recuperated para dito sa Wildcard Gaming, but still a 5-0 start is not the best. But it is pretty good para dito sa BetBoom.
Я бы как будто Саню вниз поставил, Серегу изначально...
By for the Wildcard Gaming boys. Granted, medyo kanilang utility actually. Yun lang, Magdages, legs getting spotted, so I think that's gonna be the full high galing sa kanya dito. He can just escape all the way actually. Have to be careful dito sa credit card though. Sonic nakapasok na agad dito sa rampa. Defense a bit distracted para sa BetBoom. Pero Sorte hits the shot anyways. AWP on point. Grabe, what I thought was a very nice situation para dito sa Wildcard actually running on in. And Sonic na wala na buhay dito. It has to be a detour for the Wildcard Gaming boys. Pupunta ka dito sa A-side. Itong BetBoom. Boomich does get itong si JBA. Magdages does get itong si Fuzzy. AUG nasa kamay dito ni Siren. Lane's gonna go through. Around the corner. AUG not gonna hit, but instead si Boomich pala makakatama doon. Sospi na lang natitira. Spotted na agad siya dito. As fake vents. Gonna be occupied by Siren. 6-0. BetBoom looking for the big fish dito sa Nuke, which is beyond that 6 score line. That's timeout.
Не, можешь сыграть, если ты хочешь. Не, я думал, ты с Буддой хочешь. На, буду.
Wildcard. See this time and time again. Have been countered by the BetBoom squad, pero ngayon wala na masyadong naka-insert dito sa outside. Instead, it is gonna be Magno just solely responsible. Fuzzy looking for the play, pero nahanap sa gitna ng lahat ng mga smokes. Good guess as well. Galing kay Magno, fully knowing na merong possibly down dito sa blue box, pero JBA will get the axe. Small idea of where they can come from. JBA gets 2. He will get, actually not get 3. Sonic gets that one instead. Siren swinging with the AUG, not the best time to do exactly that. And Zorte right up next. JBA, masterclass of rifling galing sa kanya dito. As he lets BetBoom know. Second round on the board para dito sa Wildcard. Slow crawl back dito sa game natin.
Grabe yung BetBoom dito, pare. Talagang all in kung all in. No? Pagdating dito sa ating map, pare. Good callings, good individuals. No? So, tingnan natin. Nakaisa yung wildcard dito. Magno easy. May playing dito sa may mini area. Stanislaw and Fuzi naman. Instant deny agad, no? Dito sa CPs natin. So, ma-force yung rotation natin for BetBoom ngayon.
Pero yung bomba naiwan dito sa kamay ng Blondie player. So if tama yung timing ng BetBoom dito, actually, baka makuha pa nila yung C4 and there's 2 players stuck. Na naandito pa nga sa B-site. Siren around the corner. M4 nasa kanyang kamay. Does spot a player. Does try to go for the spray pero di siya masyadong masasaktan doon. Molotov's gonna go through. Pero Stanislaw diniretso na dito si Axine. Axine gonna go down. Sorte. Finding 2 players. Repeat. Not gonna hit that time. Siren. Known entity dito sa lobby at hindi siya makakapasok ng vents. So I think this is most likely a save. Second round para dito sa Wildcard.
Feeling ko alam na nila no, kung paano dumipensa tong BetBoom kaya nakakahanap ko sila ng way para magbutas na yung depensa dito ng ating BetBoom. Bako Siren na lang matitira in the same na lang kanyang ito for this round pero Wildcard I think they doesn't want no, na magkaroon ng save yung BetBoom natin, making sure na mapo-force yung eco natin dito, pare.
Tira pa!
Itong scoreline, Tectos tayo dito. Breather naman no, for BetBoom dito. Tamang pambatay lang din ng momentum. So we'll see. Ayun yung Molotov sa may outside, then gagamitan na rin ng snake position dito, yung Boomage.
Uy, Boomage. Doesn't realize, may katabi na siya dito. MP9 in his hands. Pero yun nga, may nakabatay pa rin dito. Player, assuming he actually got that Norte. Nadamay pa nga, pero Magdodez got to him to make something happen. Bit of support was needed. Galing dun kay Boomage dito. Sonic, 2 HP, Molotov out. Pero buti na lang, hindi pa nga siya natapisan doon ng apoy. And eventually he does.
2v1.
1 versus 2 on the site. Suspi na naman. Suspi heard on the site itself. Pero hindi alam si Boomage dito. Hindi alam si Boomage kung saan siya manggagaling. Last information galing dito kay Boom was he was on that outside position.
Outside.
So either lalabas siya dito ng heaven outside and or itong lobby. Pero Suspi with the better angle. Pero Boomich with the faster shot. 7-2. Yun lang.
Kailangan yun ng milagro doon para mapatama ang ENG. Wala, yung rate of fire ng MP dahil sobrang bilis. Pagka natamaan ka agad or nakapita ka agad ng bullet dito, talagang sure kill ka agad. Especially itong si Sasuke na half HP na lang sa round na isang. Nako. Hindi talaga mapigilan si Magdos.
Pati si Sonic nadamay na rin sa labas. Tignan mo yung HP bars ng mga players natin dito. Sa MP9 basic na lang yan. Hindi yun nga. 8-2. Binibasic na lang dito ng BetBoom itong wildcard natin.
Bilis ng rotation.
Feeling ko hindi pa yata kumukupas yung calling dito ni Boomich sa mapa na pare. Sakto pa rin.
Pwede rin predicted na ng BetBoom na pipipick ng wildcard against boom. Itong map natin. Kaya possible no, na napag-aralan na rin siguro yung mga bread and butter dito ng mga tropa. Sabi mga Anuta. Yung mga laging ginagawa dito ng mga wildcard. Predicted. After will be all alone sa may ramp area and nakikita natin unti-unti na nag-regroup yung ating wildcard, pero grabe naman yun. Random down coming from Axel. Medyo nakapahit sa ating pare.
Similar natin sa last series sa city side. Scoreline that's hard to climb back to. So it is looking like a more likely na 10-2 kaysa 3 as Axile finally falls down. JBA finally gets a shot going, pero nandito na si Zorte to cover his teammates, his tracks. And yan, wala pa namang requirement na kailangan lumabas na agad dito yung BetBoom. They can just stay within their positions dito.
Rather quick and easy round for BetBoom. 9-2 scoreline. Yan natin kung 9-3 first half na naman to, pare. Tulad nung sa second series natin, nung nag-nuke yung NRG. Ako yung OG natin. So ito. Another outside hit for BetBoom. Ito parinig ng ata sila dito. Konting presensya lang para sa mga tropa natin. Axile naman, ibibigay na rin yung ramp areas. Gonna be repositioning himself dito. GBA, patience kami outside. Nakuha. Itong si Magno Easy. Magno. Medyo magiging easy lang, no, yung pagkuha niya dito kay JBA since caught off guard dito si tropa. 45 seconds left for Wildcard naman. Kaso solid na yung crossfire setup naman dito, no, sa side ng BetBoom natin, pare.
Solid hold. Holds dito sa BB. Zorte gonna be joining side dito. Zorte missing the shot, pero nandun naman si Siren to clean the rest of it up. And it's 10-2. Ayun na nga, BetBoom. Huge lead. Papasok nga dito sa first half natin. And let's see if they can conclude it by the time na makarating nga sila dito sa T-side.
Kinuhaling yung stats natin, pare. Anong nangyari dito sa Wildcard? 80% win rate. Oh. Ay.
Nuke na naman. Ito may sinend ko sa'yo, Jack.
Second half. Tayo dito ngayon sa ating first map, Wildcard. We can feel the struggle, pare. Ang hirap na hirap sila dito against BetBoom, no? Sa kanilang own map picks ni
Let's see. Wildcard only need a pistol round para simulan na kanilang CT side na roll dito, pare. Pero let's see. Hindi tama one tap lang around the corner. Pero si JBA. Namatay rin si JBA dito sa outside. Nako po. Players are crawling dito sa may ramps area natin. Sonic, when are you gonna peek, my friend? And finally, he does only get one. Siren, only one going down. Kailangan na nila bumaba dito ng B-side, pare. Good goosh dito kay Sonic. They need to cross ASAP. Kailangan na nila mag-cross ASAP dito, pare. But the smoke is gonna help Boomage plan. Teka lang, actually, this is looking slightly winnable. Kailangan ng Boomage na kaunting tulong dito galing kay Zorte.
Uy! Ayun lang. Spanish Law takes the head of Boomage dito. Zorte! Mga kaisa lang. Fuzzy agad, no? Or the shutdown. And that's the step 1, no? For Wildcard, no? Para makahabol dito. Ating second half. Pistol secured. And we'll see kung paano lalaroin ng BetBoom yung ating next round. Kung naman nila yung bomb plant dito. No? So, possible force by para kay BetBoom. Oh, hindi. A plain pistol lang. Third round by. Pwede. Since Boomage and Siren lang naman yung mag-upgrade dito, no? Chance sila ng lason. Pero Saspi dito, medyo deadly yung kanyang MP na yun. No? Pagka gusto yung BetBoom dito sa may ramp areas natin, possible nga na makakuha nga lang sila ng isang mabilisan dito. So we'll see. 1 minute left. Or BetBoom to execute yung kanilang magiging hit dito sa may ram. And ayun na nga, just what I have said. Easy farm for Swispy. Doon sa kanyang MP9 and just like that, okay. Na makakahabol itong Wildcard during their CP, pero tingnan natin buy round maybe. Ayun nga, nilabas na yung off dito ni Zorte. And 4 AK naman doon sa the rest of BetBoom natin dito. Uy, medyo early yung nade natin, pero Siren naman, okay. Good opener sa may A-bomb site natin, Boomage. Makakuha na rin itong si Sonic. And spotted na rin, no, yung isang city player natin dito sa side ng Wildcard. Kaso, ibig na si Boomage dito.
Pero I think he's already done his job. Itong si Boomage, para tignan mo, meron ng tao dito sa B-side. Planted na agad ang C4. Si Boomage nagsilbing distraction lang, men. Nakatuwa dito ni Zorte. If you miss this, you get shot in the head. Na lang, si Magno pala yung tumama. Ay. Axel getting one dito kay Sospi. Stanislaw. Ayun nga, he's feeling the beginning of the ending round natin dito. Gonna get the 8K. Yes, he does. As 11-4 para dito sa BetBoom. 2 points away from closing out yung mapa natin dito. Money check para sa Wildcard. 3K para kay JBA. Sonic 3.6 for 150. No op to be found para sa Wildcard Gaming. Pero BetBoom ay onti na silang pwedeng puntahan dito as a timeout is installed. Wildcard pare. Grab si Siren. Yung first vents. Full distraction mode na si Boomage dito sa outside, pare.
No. continue lang talaga yung pag-breakaway ng BetBoom dito, pare. So, I think reserve na lang din siguro ng Team Wildcard natin yung energy nila dito para sa ating next map kasi alam naman natin, BetBoom playground nila yon, kaya for sure talagang makakita tayo ng maraming set ng plays dito, pare.
Now, instant give agad. Not what you can do about that. Fast take lang. Pero blow lang ng smoke. They will get it on si Axel. Make this round a bit more winnable para sa kanila dito.
Kasi ang daming utility ng BetBoom to slow down yung ating round dito.
Oh my god, man.
BetBoom is really excited to get into stage 2, Smithy. Grabe. Yung performance, no? For a BetBoom. Pagdating dito sa ating game number 1. Tonic, gonna be the difference maker dito. Holding down itong si Magnus, no, sa may outside area. Stanislow naman makakot. In the up naman itong si Siren, no, na magta-try push forward dito sa may ating palm side. So let's see. Axel and Zorte, meron pa rin naman silang up dito, no, to at least try and equalize yung ating manpower dito, Sneaky. I don't think na tutuloy pa nila ito. Siguro save na lang. Then you save call for BetBoom. Para mas ma-utilize na yung ating off for the next round. Yun. Huwag yun na nga ang plano.
Yun nga, not what you can do. At most. Let's try to save yung AWP for 750 purchase. Have to do that going into your next round natin. 12 to 5. Bit of a ways away bago pa makakahabol or bago pa makahabol dito yung wildcard.
Counter-terrorists win.
Ito na lang. Abusin nyo na. Dalhin nyo na kami sa inyong tahanan, Anubis. Certainly on the way, pero mukhang i-delay pa ata onti dito ng wildcard. Pause will be a call, no? Kitang-kita naman natin yung frustration dito. Stanis ito. Napapakamot na sa hindi makate.
Lizzie. Minute and 5 seconds left on the clock. BetBoom taking their sweet time dito sa lobby. Naghanap lang yata ng any overpushers from the side of Wildcard. Pero at the moment, it is a pretty passive setup galing sa kanila dito. Pero Sospi, this could either be really good or really bad para sa kanila dito if ever he doesn't hit this shot. Sospi gonna go through. Yun lang. Only does get a bit of damage dito kay Zorte as they do start to pile on in dito sa may ramps area natin. Pero dahil na nabigay yung ramps, still don't have to go down just yet. Pwede pa silang umikot all the way into ladder.
Magiging good decision kung mag-alado sana. Yeah. Gusto talaga nilang bagayin dito yung mga players natin dito sa B-Bomb sa Boomage. That's one. Pero JBA, okay. Medyo ipitan dito si Tropa, kaso ayun lang, mapapanalo pa rin naman yung duel dito against Siren and Fuzzy. Wood cover naman, so Magnus na lang 1v4 and I don't think enough na i-contest pa niya dito yung ating round and yeah, 12-6.
Yun nga, JBA living a bit too long with that MP9 dito sa site. Tamang tago lang. Perfect position to be in as well. Mid-range into that close range position. Gamit yung baril na yun at SMG can shred. Tagal ni JBA doon. Most likely naharangan ng baril dito ni Axile. Kanyang posisyon.
Yep.
Unfortunate and let's see BetBoom going a bit fast. Nag-bouncing smoke. Pero Axile still getting itong si Stanislaw. Meron pa rin dalawang tao na nasa loob ng site. Sonic. Oh, yun lang. Napatungan pa nga dito ni Boomage. Pero Axile nakababa na agad dito sa B-side. So wala nang control sa vents. Itong mga players natin. Wildcard, second shot gonna ring through Zorte through the smoke as well. Yun lang.
Yep. Papasok po nga ata yung 21.5. So, tingnan natin. Siren. Ayun, makakuha ng isa kasi yung bombo medyo malayo. Out in the open pa dito. Sneak. It's gonna be very hard round pero tingnan natin kung gagana yung boost play dito, no? Hindi pwedeng ma-expect ng mga players natin dito sa ating Wildcard pero so naka-focus na siya dito doon sa possible na labasan dito ni Siren. So we'll see. Ang tago lang din. Alam niyang mababa pa dito si Siren. Ayun lang.
Uy, nakababa pa nga si Siren. Pero yun lang, Axel couldn't get that kill. C4 not in the hands of any player na nasa side ng BetBoom at this very moment. 6 turns into 7 para sa Wildcard. The slow but steady crawl pabalik nga dito ng 12 is starting to work para sa kanila dito on the city side, but they're walking a tightrope every single time na magsisimula yung next round.
Abo 8 ba? Di ba 9 direct? 21.5 o 20.5 lang yan. Okay. So may chance. Tingnan natin, BetBoom. Crucial round. 21.5. May chance naman, no, direct na makapasok kasi pag natalo yung BetBoom dito, possible reset na naman na economy. Yung ating BetBoom dito, yun na nga. Sa Suspig na gets the double, pero anong nangyari? Doon naman sa kabilang banda ng ating mapa. Zordy and Siren, no?
Hello! Ano nangyari sa
Long.
doon, Sorte? Boss ko dun si Sonic down to 11 HP and 8 Marine. Napakalayo pa nga dito ng tropa nila si Fuzzy with the AWP.
Yep.
And meron pang flash si Siren na. Sobrang paranoid siya about itong Heaven, but a bit too early to peak. Pero hindi na tumingin patalikod dito itong si tropang Siren as the AWP is lost in the hands ng Wildcard Gaming. 12 to 8. I think papas na lang sila dito sa AWP. Instead, rifle na lang ipipick upin.
What? Nice boy, sick Garrett.
Force buy for BetBoom. Pwedeng makalason kasi kung alamata ng Wildcard walang pera dito yung BetBoom, pero tingnan natin gagamitan ng RNG potential. Pero Magnus beating his shot right there, medyo tumalong, no? Ang tira niya doon, pare.
Sa outside, pare. Unting pressure sa Secret. But Zorte gonna be switching with his IGL. Preferred weapon is the AWP, pare. Pero tanong, kaya ba nilang i-trade? Uy. Naman dito para kay Zorte. Doesn't hit the shot, unfortunately. AWP para kay Image smokes the right side. Does get taken down 12 to 9. Wildcard Gaming making it happen dito sa Nuke, pare.
Ayun, pasok pa yung Nostra natin dito na 21.5 over 21.5. Jolit lang din mag-iinit ng itong mga engines natin dito sa side ng Wildcard, pare. Pero BetBoom already has a secret control, pero yung Wildcard, hindi rin naman agad sila mag-over rotate dito, no? Talagang much as possible, sabay-sabay silang mag-retake or something. ABA naman.
be a bit of a clue happening dito sa loob ng site. Heaven player. Suspi will get another one. And yun lang, a very important double kill para sa kanya dito. Pero yun nga, turns into a 1v2 Siren. Happy to make something happen dito sa mapa natin. Fence is gonna be occupied by Mr. Fuzzy. After dito, does get the shot even. 12 to 10. Wildcard with the slow comeback dito sa game natin. BetBoom losing grip sa mapa ng Nuke.
Delikado pa nga yung BetBoom dito, pre. Dalawa na lang. Dalawa na lang for Wildcard. Force yung ating overtime. Medyo mainit na dito si Suspi natin, pare. Ang one-man army na. 22 kills already. So ito, quick set hit for BetBoom, kaso Fuzzy. Makukuha nga agad dito si Upside pag-break ng smoke, pero sayang rin naman, no? Good flank for the bed. Pero Suspi, another double kill, grabe. Yung mga multi-kills dito ni Suspi, sobrang impactful, no? Or ano. Or team natin dito. Team Wildcard. Ano na, BetBoom?
Heartbreaking pare. Kung matalo yung Wildcard. That would be very, very heartbreaking. If that happens now of all times. Fuzzy, AWP sa kanyang kamay. Single door occupied. Pero mag-bet dito ang BetBoom. On which side to take. Magno. Entering slowly, pero narinig kung pag-rotate ni Fuzzy. Magno is gonna actually allow himself papunta ka dito sa site. Alam niya kung nasaan yung upper within the site itself. Fuzzy, Stanislaw, JBA, and lahat nga sila
pa-OT pa.
Kasabay nga.
Ay. That was what? 10-2? Grabe, 8 rounds sinabol nila hanggang na-force na yung overtime. I mean, 12. Ay, 10 rounds pala. Pinauna lang ng match point. Yung mga mag-choke pa nga, someone needs to step up dito sa side ng BetBoom, pare. Outside, pero pasok na dito si Magnus. May sikit Keres natin, pero Fuzzy naman, no? Revealing his position. Revealing kung nasan yung offer natin dito sa side ng ating BetBoom. Pero good opener naman for Boomage, no? Punishing down itong si Suspi, pero okay. Good repick coming from Sonic. Also, Fuzzy. Too quick with the pop. Getting the man advantage ngayon. Pero Siren naman trying to equal things dito sa may ating D-bomb side. So yun nga, ipit na rin dito si Fuzzy, pare.
Pwede pa mag-i-site, no? Siren is the bait. Fuzzy. Second player. Let's get it on si Sonic. Giving a better chance dito kay Boomage, pero the chances, the right turn here, pare. Boomage gonna be investigating sa lobby. Does here. Steps the Sonic. Does get one. Fuzzy, 10 seconds. dito around the corner. Doesn't hit the shot on the IGL. Boomich with the 1v2 to save a BetBoom from certain doom sa pagsimula ng game natin dito, and that's an instant timeout. Early skirmishes dito sa natin. Fuzzy stands tall, getting through instantly. Pero meron din naglalaban dito sa outside. PvT situation, something BetBoom is very familiar with pagdating sa mapa ng Nuke. Problema nga lang, meron na nakarating sa kanilang likod. Stands tall, investigating, and Boomich looking at the right place at the right time para, and they do know na yung last player ay nandito sa labas. Sorty gonna pick up the C4. Pero si Fuzzy pala makakuha ng kill doon. 13-13.
Feeling ko, na-exhaust na lahat ng playbook dito ng BetBoom. Kaya basado na rin ng wildcard ko ni yung pang-counter nila dito, pare. Ginagawang offensa ng mga team ni Boomich.
Huwag lang talaga bumigay yung last round na doon sa overtime. No? 14-13. Then city side pa yung red dito. Start. Wisto with the 1-for-1 so far. Stanis all 2K para sa kanya dito. JBA doing a good job holding in the front lines dito sa may baka vents. Sorte na lang natitira with the AK-47. Nakatutok na sa kanya ang AWP ni Fuzzy.
Yep.
And they now have 14-13.
Good all right there for JBA. Getting the multi-kills, pare. Yeah. Game 3 pa?
Ito nga lang yung problema dito, Boss Cab. Now on the CT side, dahil nga nakakuha sila ng round. Wildcard not on match point just yet. Opportunity para sa BetBoom. They get the rounds on the road. This game is over. That is a map pick ng Wildcard potentially in their hands. Decided dito sa credit card. Better movement galing dito kay Magno. Has a whole lot of footsteps on the outside. Narinig din si Magno dito. So they're a lot more careful. They're really trying to remove him. Pero Axel trying to bail out his teammates. Siya pa kayo mamamatay dito.
Yep. Ooh.
Ingay kasi ni Suspi. And lakas ng footstep na dito sa outside. Pero Fuzzy. Diretso ba? Okay, 4PT.
Expected na kung saan magagaling. Oo. Expected na kung saan magagaling mga apat na players na dito sa side ng BetBoom, pare. Kaya
very good smoke.
kasi tapanagod sila ng crossfire dito. Very good smoke indeed. Tamang delay na kay Fuzzy dito, kaso wala, hindi sila mananalo doon sa ating duel, Boomich. Sa ating doon yung ating last player doon, and yeah.
Ayun nga lang, this is what I was worried about para dito sa Wildcard.
Mhm.
Even na yung game natin dito, match point on the line. Both teams on 14. City side pa naman dito yung BetBoom 1 round and sila na ngayon nasa match point and nasa kanila pa yung mas advantageous na side dito sa mapa natin. Wildcard having to pull something out of their ass para lang makahanap ng kahit isang sa mapa na to. Siren, how are you? Lang, na-knife pa nga dito si Siren na sarili niyang kampe. Already down to 39 HP and that man needs help. Considering yung room na nilalaro niya dito. Side around the corner, good shot galing dito kay Boomich, almost getting cleared na nasa loob ng smoke. Actually, fake that's gonna be occupied, Zorte. Second shot not gonna hit this time. Ito na mapupuntahan nila dito. Second shot gonna hit para dito kay Zorte. And Siren spotted on the roof, pero 1v2 para kay Sonic, 12 HP and a Dream. Axel around the corner. Tamang secure na lang yan. 15 to 14 para dito sa BetBoom. Pinawisan na onte, but now they're back on the CT side looking to close out itong Nuke map natin, pare.
Yeah. Unti-unti na mararamdaman, no, yung sakit sa puso dito. ng Wildcard, pare. Ito yung weak side nila, yung key side. So, tingnan natin kung magkakaroon tayo ulit ng overtime, no, sneaky. Pa ng mga barrel dito. Okay. Pwede lang pigay ito, sabay takbo sa ramp. At ready and waiting na lang din yung bet.
Para mag-main dito, pero parang tama yata dito si Boss Cat. This is gonna be more of a ramp play happening, Zorte. Around the corner, left side muna yung hinahanap nila. Already making this presence known. Wall bang, almost on the money, pare. Pero meron ng rough idea ang BetBoom kung saan papunta nga ang push na to ng Wildcard. As they start to file down dito sa B-side. Pero tignan mo naman, ready na ang mga BetBoom players natin for this inevitable B-side push. Pass is gonna be B-side as this start Axel. Get the first one, second one as well. Boomich will get itong si Stanisto as he does want to play safe for the rest of this round. But it's a 4v2. Hard to lose at this point unless a serious throw happens dito sa mga duels.
Yun lang.
Si Sonic.
Ay!
Sonic gets his second one as well. Pero half HP dito si Fuzzy. Sonic on 3. Magno will get the 3 HP player. Fuzzy around the corner. Will make his way dito sa single door, pare.
Alam niya na.
Open. Pero yun lang. Nasa rafters yung last player, Zorte. Zorte wrapping around the corner, pare. Zorte kaya na yung lugi dito as he drops down. What a save. What a 1v2 galing kay Fuzzy.
4v2. Grabe naman yun. Mga fast game natin nga dito sa second series, biglang binawi ngayon dito, pare.
Yeah, Siren. Brother, ano yung chinecheck mo dun, man? Nasa side mo ng tropa mo. Do you think na lalabas siya dun sa may copy area natin?
Danger room.
I don't know what he's doing.
Okay, Aleoti tayo dito ngayon. Outside hit or Wildcard. Pero may one way yung smoke natin dito. Putin na natin kung paano nila itatry din tong outside, no? Reload, timing. Ayun lang.
Oh, yun lang. Magno getting super unlucky in that situation, pare, pero Sosby does get traded out very quickly.
Yep.
Pero Fuzzy does get a bit of a timing dito sa heaven area natin, pero marirealize ni Fuzzy, uy, walang tao dito sa A site. Maybe there is some presence looming dito sa may lobby area natin as they're gonna go for the full wraparound instead. And secured na yung A site na to, pare, but at the same time, there's still 4 players left alive para sa mga CTs, and most likely Fuzzy has been spotted dito sa heaven. Pero wala pang movement from any of the secret players dito, pare.
Long. Good check. Time from Siren, pero committed na rin naman yung bomba natin dito. Aside ng Wildcard. Good hot play naman, no? Coming from JB, ang ganda ng pag-assist niya doon. Assist niya kay Stanislaw.
And that's a round on the kanilang T side as well, so gonna give them a bit of leeway. Dito sa OT number 2. Let's see, it's the decision here para sa Wildcard Gaming to get to 17th. We missed shots gonna get Fuzzy though. Itong si Axile, shot finally gonna hit para sa kanya on the second attempt. Stanislaw around the corner, getting itong si Boomich. One less A player to worry about, pero Magno double kill para sa kanya. Spotted pa yung offer dito sa labas, Sorte. Alam na agad dito si Sonic, who was 3 HP anyways, low HP at the start of that round. Suspi looking for a safe place to save or plant yung C4 na to.
Yep.
So 16 to 16. BB. It's likely 2 rounds makukuha nila dito unless something funny happens dito sa next round natin, round number 33.
Найс, Паша, хорош, уверенно, блядь, слушай. Опять.
Minute 20 left on the clock. BetBoom, solid defense dito sa inside. Packages around the corner. We're waiting pa lang dito sa outside coach Stanislaw. Manino, kitang-kita. Faster reaction galing dito kay Back to Jess. After that, slight clue. Good free aim galing sa kanya dito. Sonic now down 4 versus 3. So the retaking actually way around this. Pero yun lang, Axile getting at the second one. Hindi naman one dito sa JBA. Siren. We'll get one with the AUG, pare. Fuzzy na lang natitira dito. AUG will be on the other side. AWB gonna miss the shot. make this another 1v2 para sa team mo, pare, as Siren will secure that kill eventually. Close round para dito sa Wildcard. 17 and 16. BetBoom closer to the score, pero yung Wildcard gaming natin will be ending up on that CT side.
Please, BetBoom. Abusin nyo na. Dalawa na lang. Aggressive push towards the trophy room para kay Suspy and JBA. Pero I think Siren ready and waiting lang din siya dito dun sa mga player na mag-overextend, pero yung timing makukuha sana ni Stanislaw, but Siren shot him down right away. Fully aware dun sa mga gagawing ka-achievement dito mga team Wildcard, pero okay. Nice equalizer naman for Sonic dito, Sneaky. We back to 4v4. Fuzzy naka-push forward na rin dito sa may lobby areas natin. Axile and the rest of team BetBoom slowly gonna take control naman itong lobby areas natin, no? Down. Kaya good na check, pero nakababa na yung mga tropahan natin dito. So it's all on JBA. Make some play, okay. Is expected doon? What's the bomb? The bomb for a Wildcard. Just need to hold and wait doon sa mga pushes na magagaling dito sa side ng BetBoom. Kaso yun lang, nagpaisa-isa pa nga. Ay. 12 seconds. Oh no, yun lang. Unlucky dito for JBA.
What is happening in Nuke? Kami nakababalaghan dito.
Questi шлюхи, блядь, ебливые, блядь.
Kinakombo na. Kinakombo na. Sa BetBoom, di sila dapat ma-overrun dito, no? Focus pa din since, yun nga. Pwede pang ma-overtime ulit kung sakali na hindi mag-work yung kanya nilang play dito. That's wrap for BetBoom. Okay. Expected kaya Sonic. The outside push, kasi yun lang nakalimutan i-check ng BetBoom. Itong corner dito sa gilid.
Red. Sorte will get a chance, pero Siren will not get a shot done. Fuzzy will get itong si Sorte. As Fuzzy will go down dito kay Magno. Magno now responsible for the 1v3 clutch. Whether or not matatapos na yung laro na to or hindi. Pero Stanislaw medyo maingay dito sa likod. So, Magno still careful expecting. Galing dito sa likod. The spot one. C4 nasa kamay niya pa rin. So, B-site definitely still an option para sa kanya dito, pero hindi niya napansin na kaka-cross lang ni Stanislaw. On that site itself, fake vent gonna get checked first, pero hindi much. And 18 to 17, there we go. Kaya ba?
Kaya pa. Buhay pa. Itong ating wildcard na Boss Nikki. Pero ayun nga, kanina pa tayo nakakita ng mga lason dito sa outfit pag ganito mga crucial eh. Makakalimutan ng mga teams natin na check muna yung gilid dito. Okay. Utilities on already thrown. Ngayon mukhang BetBoom. Antayin na nilang mag-expert na yung mga binatong smoke dito sa outside bago sila gumalaw. Pero Boomich, nakuha dito si Sonic. So, what a whip coming from Fozzy.
Hello!
And, ayun na nga, mukhang this is it.
Awit sa inyo, Ben. Ngayon pa kayo nanalo, Ben. At kanina pa Ay, BetBoom. 4
Meron naman
players
palang
on that
ganun.
B-side, Ben. 4 yung katapat mo dito. Secret.
Yeah.
So they will get that final kill as BetBoom finally concludes itong loop map natin. 19-17. Scoreline map pick nga dito ng ating Wildcard Gaming. Ayun nga, we're gonna have to wait and see kung ano yung result ng map number 2 natin dito. And checking on the other game, Lin Vision at Chinggis Warriors pa rin, pare. Map 3, 4, 5. Parang may tech pause yata na nangyari dito kasi this game should be over. Pero yun nga, map goes in the way dito ng BetBoom, pare. I think bebet na lang tayo dito sa next game natin nung tumama yung over 21.5. So, ano yung next map? Map should be...
Anubis.
Anubis.
Ito naman ibang mapa na.
Under 21.5 ako, pre, Anubis.
Go.
Or under 20 na lang pala. Para 2.3 min. So,
juicy odds.
Yung juicy odds, 2.3, 20.5, laki din.
20.5.
Yun nga, titignan natin. Feeling ko, everyone exhausted what they can dito sa map 1. So, feeling ko yung isa sa mga teams dito is probably gonna be too exhausted to operate dito sa map number 2. Pero yun nga, if you wanna bet dito sa ating series, make sure to use 1xbet. Of course, use the promo code FocusFire for up to 16k PHP bonus. So, ayun nga, we're just waiting for the MVP para dito sa ating first map, which is most likely gonna be itong either si Siren or si Boomich. Surprisingly, si Boomich napakataas na dito sa ating scoreboard, pare, with Axile actually kind of falling behind dito sa mapa ng Nuke. And pili ko yata na since di gumana si Axile dito, men, just like usual.
Babawi siya, no?
Yun nga, baka bumawi siya at baka sakali dito sa map 2, men.
Ay, MVP natin dito sa ating first map for sure is gonna be itong si kuya mo, Siren. 30 kills, 23 deaths, and 87.5 ADR, 1.21 rating. I mean, yung kanyang rating dyan. And yeah, that MVP is brought us by itong Skin Club, where every case is a shot at glory. Scan the QR code or use the promo code FocusFire to get 7% bonus for the dito. For ayun.
The 7% deposit, guys. Don't forget yung QR code, scan it, or maglalagay na lang kami ng link din sa comment section or sa description dito ng ating YouTube na stream or dun sa game. Pero yun nga, that is it para sa amin dalawa dito ni Boss Gab. Magkikita-kits na lang tayo dito sa map number 2, which is gonna be Anubis. Malalaman natin, is it gonna be BetBoom in or is it gonna be Wildcard surviving dito sa series natin. So guys, huwag kayong aalis. Last major, Austin. We'll be right back. Dito sa ating Blast Major Austin 2025 series is still on between itong Wildcard at BetBoom. BetBoom winning after a overtime thriller dito sa Nuke. And ngayon nandito na tayo sa ating Anubis. Bet namin is under 20.5. I bet na yun nga, no? One of these teams is gonna crumble under the pressure, no? And it is like itong Wildcard. Let's see. B-side naman para dito sa Wildcard. BetBoom will get start on their CT side. Understandable start para dito sa Wildcard. And Zorte jumping punish para dito kay JBA na gusto nang makipag-distract ng ibang mga pistols dito. Zorte gets the second one and mapapaalis na 1 HP. 2 players down. I mean, okay na ako dyan, pare.
Yep. Gawa niya yung trabaho niya dito, no? So, he just need to stay alive. Natin natin kung paano ito try recover na itong yung Wildcard natin.
Dalawa pa na wala yung may armor dito.
Nako ka. Okay. I smoke to slow down itong yung Wildcard natin, pero I think narinig na ni Magnus, no? Saan nagagaling yung mga player natin dito sa side ng Wildcard? Lason na eh.
I mean, siguro kung may smoke dun sa entrance, pero doing that kind of peaks na tuloy-tuloy may tao pa dun sa entrance and Wildcard. Bad start to the round, but a better finish para sa kanila dito. Simon will get one. Maybe we'll get the second one. Kit. Nowhere to be found. So si Fuzzy nalayo na lang siguro. Does get that final shot. Pero Wildcard, yun lang. Easy wraparound dito sa mid. And ayun nga, medyo na dito si Boomich. Medyo na curveball sila dito at the same time. Not the best decision galing dun kay Magno to come out of cubby.
Sayang yung effort ni Zorte.
Matagin na lang si Zorte dun. I mean, pressure na ng 580 dun, pare.
Tago na lang kay Magnus, no? Kasi hard check pa siya dun, eh. Tingnan natin, another connector play for Zorte dito. So maganda yung angle naman na hinahawakan ni Fuzzy and Stanislaw. Expecting yung push na gagawin dito sa side ng team BetBoom natin. On BetBoom. Bawas asim. Wildcard naman. Papasukin na yung ating A-bomb site. So, aksay na lang with this Beagle dito, pare. Tingnan natin kung mayroong ma-recover bang AK dito. Ayun na. That's one. Axel, and expecting another player dito kaso hindi tatama yung kanyang shot dito. So, Sonic, hindi na magsasayang ng oras. Instant punish nga agad dito. And yeah, good start naman for for yung wildcard natin dito sa second map fire. Mukhang may palag ata yung wildcard dito.
Ayun nga, it's that T-side start doing favors para sa kanila as well. Being fresh from a very CT-sided map. Now we're going into a T-sided map. Wildcard taking full advantage ng kanilang simula dito. But one misstep and it could be an eco para sa kanila pare. And yun lang, Fuzzy not hitting the jump in time. Tamang base move lang, Axile. Hindi yung ulo dito, pero yun lang. Faster reactions against itong si Stanislaw, not getting itong danger pare. Pwede pa doon si Zarte.
Paano sila? Or carrying to them threat.
Rinig na rinig ang pagtapak dito. In that mid position, sobrang halata na magiging A-hit to. They're still worried about mid though, despite nakasposted na dito si Zorte. Zorte is now posted back all the way. Pero heaven position, yun lang, tamang timing lang naman for the players to actually try and escape this. Pero nakababa niya si gonna go down. Sonic will get itong si Boomage, pero nandito pa si Siren in that heaven position, left, right, center. 1 HP itong si Sonic, literally isang balad na lang patay na siya dito. USP gonna be pulled out, 15 HP lang nabawas dito kay Suspi. As BetBoom finally get a win on the board. Very, very nice.
Very, very nice. Lord, Doom, Lord dito sa main mid. Axel as well, dun sa may connector area natin, pre. Ganda nung andun nila sa stance do. And pick that 2-1. One round advantage for Wildcard. Yung one round na yun, that cost them a lot. Kitang-kita mo naman yung lalambay ngayon. Nakasalong sila dito kay JBA tsaka sa Sonic.
Slow down, Axile. Will get that slow. May paramaisa na nasa likod niya pare. Running on it into the smoke. Magno says will get one Dorte. Good dodge. On the shots, Magno will go down eventually pare, but at least BetBoom will secure their second one dito sa ating game. The CT side now starting to work dito sa mapa natin, and napako yata ang wildcard sa dos. Papaigaw pa sila, so possible lead in the hands dito ng BetBoom. Magno trying to look for any farmage gamit ang kanyang MP9 dito. MP9 way more effective with these kinds of situations. 3K para sa kanya, instant 1800 profit. And nag-isip pa dito si Magno, should I get the last kill with the USP or the MP9? Answer is the MP9 value down to 31 HP. Binigay pa kay Siren. So, daming na-farm yung MP9 dito sa eco round ng Wildcard Gaming dito. So, meron ng konting pera na pang-operate yung mga tropa natin on the side of BetBoom. So, wouldn't be surprised if a sniper comes out para kay Zorte. He has had a good sniper day, no, so far dito, boss yan.
Ayun, nilabas na. Nilabas na yung off dito ni Zorte. So, tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging galaw ngayon ng wildcard natin. I think it's gonna be I-quick, i-control, no? Siren naman. Off guard dito si Tropa. Makahawak ng May, pero another hit for Wildcard. Mukhang hindi naman gagana ngayon, pare. Magno easy. And itong si Boomich, try i-hold yung A long, kaso yun lang, naipit na sila dito, pare.
Sobra silang na-distract dun sa E entrance. Forgot about mid. Di man lang nagtabag dito si Boomich to try and recover itong mid position, no? He was so sure na it was gonna be an A-side hit. Well, yun nga, tama naman sa pare. Pero nasa A-main sila mainly dumaan and itong mid position nga. And 3-3. Wildcard neck and neck so far dito sa laruan natin on Anubis.
Yung BetBoom dito, they need to be very cautious, no? Especially sa mga ganong play na ginawa ng Wildcard, pare. They just invested and smoke to distinguish yung Molotov, but para makuha nga agad itong player natin doon, na may depensa sa may A-long natin kanina, sneaky.
A-side position, or on this B-side position rather. Starting to hear some noises, starting to hear some names. Magno Jess, not happy, looking like a game crash, pare.
Bilong.
Dog! Pero bawas na kasi si Mag. Wala ka na magagawa dun.
Oo, wala ka na magagawa.
Kasi yan eh.
The show must go on na to, pare.
Na-Jame time siya, men.
Na-Jame.
Nangyari na yan kay Jame. Now it's happening to good old Magno dito, pare. Pero mapanalo pa rin ng PB. I mean, something that's for sure. Very, very good nade on top of players dito, but not enough to get any significant damage in. Yun nga, Wally Sonic. Sorted with the shot in. Kanya pa gumawa ng presence dito, Siren. Taking down the mid player. Good shot, galing kay Sorte. Getting itong si Fuzzy through the smoke. A-main 1. Isang player nasa loob ng cubby dito, pare. Stanisto. Molly out siya dito, man. Molly out. Stanisto in the corner, expected. Last one left alive is gonna be JBA, pare. That's an easy shot para kay Sorte. Partida na yun. Nag-DC pa dito si Magno. Nako po.
-1 na yun for BetBoom, kaso yun lang, Wildcard, nahirapan pa nga silang i-close out yung ating round. Medyo mainit yung off ni Zorte. Even though naka-smoke yung harap niya, talagang makakuha ng kill.
Hindi nanalo din yung BetBoom, tilted to sobra si
Magnus.
Pero buti na lang napanalo, nabawi pa kahit paano.
Сука! Ебаная игра, блядь, говна нахуй, просто, блядь.
Try sana nila i-capitalize yung mal-advantage here doon, kaso ay nga, no, yung random burst doon sa likod ng host, talaga nga gumana dito sa bed. Kuha nga nila yung bomb set, pero bangas-bangas naman sila dito, sneaky. Yeah, lazy.
Dito sa game. Daming bawas para sa BetBoom. Madami din bawas para dito sa Wildcard. 7 HP para kay Fuzzy. 37 for Stanislaw. Axile down to 29. Magno barely grazed. With only 25 HP lost para sa kanya dito. Pero ganda na position actually ni Siren. Try and get an off angle going para dito sa mga A-main players. Smoke's gonna go down. for yung cross. Ito na late smoke dito. 45 seconds in na lang. That's a heartbreaking sight kung sa kang Wildcard gaming player dito. Pero just a reminder, never leave that mid control.
Yep.
Sa kamay ng Wildcard gaming. And I like this. Harang lang. Dito sa smoke. There's a dig. Dahil nga sa dig na yun, men. Oh my god, na-reveal ang buong game plan ng mga tropa natin dito. And Susky will go down. JBA catching itong si Boom is running out of bullets eventually. 14 seconds left. 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And that spray is not gonna hit that time. Yun lang.
Yun lang.
Yung dink pa nga yung bumenta sa kanila doon, men, sa kanilang A-push.
Debe sana ng gapong pero yun nga.
Na-in focus loop.
Yung random spray doon through the smoke. Kaya nga nasabi mo na-reveal big na sila dito. Na-revealing area pare.
Eco round para dito sa Wildcard. Kanilang good start on T-side. Now it seems like a distant dream para sa kanila dito to get the lead back. Sa first half. Molotovs are gonna start to fly dito sa side. Tech9 nasa harap dito ni Axel. Axel dancing left, right, and center. Natingkat mo dito. JBA will finally get the finish. They try to get the M4 back. Pero dapat lang kumalma dito ang mga players ng BetBoom, and that's definitely gonna give a bit of a wrench in the plans dito ng Wildcard going into the eco round. Dash is gonna go through. Bulag na bulag dito si JBA. Spotted immediately. Danger. And Stanislaw na lang natitira with the Tech9. That's unrealistic para but he's gonna get the shot in this round. 6 and 3. BetBoom auto recovery, men, after yung not the best start para sa kanila dito.
Yeah. Pero yun nga, no? Perfect flash sa may connector. Bulag na bulag, no? Yung isang guy natin doon that made yung easy pick for a BetBoom pare. Partida pa yun, wala pa sa T-side tong BetBoom pre. Ano pa kaya pa nag-T-side to?
Kind of a messed up. Hindi ako sure kung one day actually namin nila dito or looting from somewhere else. Nice shot galing kay Stanislaw. Axile na naman. Not having the best of games. Magno having to be responsible for 2 angles at the same time. If this side Molotov's gonna remove JBA, will see his head through the smoke. And the side take it para dito sa Wildcard gaming. Kung ako yung BetBoom dito, I would rather just save.
Yeah.
Ayun nga, Axile. 5 and 8 dito pare. Yo, I mean, sa bagay, BetBoom did not spend anything kasi tapos na rin yung kontrata niya sa Cloud9. Pero, Axile ka kasi pare, you were the number 4 best player in the world at one point. Granted, pandemic era ng time na yun.
Ano ba role niya dun dati? Di ba siya offer nun dati? O rifler lang din?
Support. Yun nga, support.
Support?
Support rifler. I think number 4 si Axile, number 3 si Shiro nung time na yun. And then, ano mo na kung sino yung nasa number 2 at 1. Di mo na kailangan isipin.
Terrorists win.
Solid din yung lineup nila dati, no? Sila Nakani.
Uy. Monisy type of
Grabe
dito
naman
kay
yun.
Fuzzy. Straight up peek dito kay Axile. Ayun nga, Axile has been getting abused dito sa danger room time and time again. Yun lang, bawas pa dito sa map though. The attempted peek. So, big responsibility para dito kay Siren. Flash is gonna go through. After the smoke. Will not get the second one dito kay Sonic. Pero Sospi naman na agad na buhay dito kay
Almost.
side. In danger pero hesitation from the players over at Wildcard Gaming. Molotov is gonna go down. Brandon City Molotov yan pare. So it doesn't mean jack shit. Water control. Ito na ba yun?
Patin na rin yung
Crossing
bomba.
into the side. Yeah, 1 for 1. Pero JBA dito sa mid is always the mid lurks na nasasaktan dito ang BetBoom dito pare.
Yeah. Man. Matitake lang to nga ata rin si Mario ENG. Masasave yung ating ops sa timeout siguro for BetBoom this round.
Timeout just to get this last round. I mean, 7-5 does feel a lot better compared to 6-6 at the same time. Ayun nga, nandito na rin kayo. You're at 6-6 on a T-sided map. So, baka nag-maximize na dito yung bet natin. Baka nakausap si Axile dito pare. Axile always in the game. Not having the best of games.
Terrorists win.
Opener dito kay Zorte. Sospi down to 9. Zorte trying to be the sole defender dito sa A-side, trying to get that first pick off. Pero siya pa kayo nadamay dito. So, Bubis naman yung nakakapulot ng AWP. He's not too bad on it, honestly. Pero narinig na yung pagka-rotate na palabas dito ng A-site, right back into that mid position. Opportunity para kay Sospi na gumawa. Recheck it. Pero yun na, walking backwards straight into yung crosshair ni Sospi. A-site na lockdown. Walang choice yung BetBoom kundi mag-retake dito. As it is the final round of the half. JBA nasa kabilang side ng mapa. He's actually gonna get hurt. So, ayun nga, alam nila itong si JBA does like to go for those flanks. Sobrang far back pa ng isang player dito. So, if discover ng BetBoom na meron pang isang straggler na wala dito sa site, one good flash can definitely end it. Siren, it's up to you, bud. Pero, using that flash for mid control. Sige, okay lang. Pero Axile, Sanisto, good start to the round. Sonic swinging left dito sa may heaven position. Fuzzy, and the rest of them will clean it up, pare. So that's 6-6 half.
Yeah. Ma-recover pa yung wildcard natin dito. Ay, wait natin dito. 20.5, tama? Under 20. Like,
Putik, naglalaro pa yung mga to. What the fuck? Pop and swing. Yan pa kayo sa mall, yan po.
grabe yung matchup ng Envision dito. Patulad. Chingus.
Second series pa yan, min.
Second series.
Second series pa lang yan. So, thank God na you're not on that nightmare, pare.
Totoo. Totoo.
Yung mga Asian teams natin, medyo matagal-tagal pa yan. That's probably gonna end up around yung 20 range natin, maybe even 30. We are lucky. Or yung if they are unlucky, dito sa laruan natin. 6-6 though, BetBoom. Now on the T side, Wildcard dito naman sa kanilang city, BetBoom. There is a reason why kung bakit pinik niyo yung mapa na to. And let's see.
Let's see. Let's see. So as we can see, no, 3-2 setup. I-give up ng Wildcard ngayon yung ating mid areas. Pero heavily focused dito ngayon sa ating A-Long. Expecting a rush, no? Pero BetBoom playing it slow. Playing it carefully, no? Dito sa ating pistol round.
Basically it lang. Sonic with the dual leads to the backside. Has to be back rotation from the other player. Sonic good shot dito kay Boom. It's strafing left and right. Pero back doon Jess nakapasok na ng sight. Di man lang nakaaway dito sa JTA. Good positioning galing kay Zorte. Catching that rotating sus piece. So kailangan nilang isipin dito is that CT position. Wanting that cubby position at this very moment. Tapang laro lang paloob ng side pack. It's gonna go through. Very, very blinded yung mga players on the inside. Yun nga, the USP is doing a lot of damage. Pero 3-50 dito ni Zorte. Not gonna be enough. Nako po. Hindi pa nila na-delay ng 10 seconds yun. One good flash later and it is a Wildcard round.
Okay. Hindi na kinaya ng Chinggis. Bumigay na din. So, the Invision. Going forward dito sa ating next stage. No? Tuto. Tayo pala. Tuto pa lang pala. We will be joining itong TYLOO Legacy tsaka NRG kung sakali sino na nangyari dito. Sabihin nyo sino yung makalaglo dito sa laban natin BetBoom versus Wildcard.
Yeah, both teams
Okay.
2-1. I mean, who is gonna get that 3-1 first? Question.
Oh.
Nakagulo right now sa force buy ng BetBoom. Siren down to 51.
Counter Molotov pero Siren. Wawala siya ng pag-asa dito. Nakapanalo yung ating duels. Sandayo din dito ni Boomich. Pero Boomich doing all the work. Yep.
Dapat sila mapulot na smoke dito. They're gonna have to play double heaven. Aware naman sila na yung dalawang players dito ay magagaling ng mid map to Jess. Holding on for dear life in this heaven position. Hindi siya maspatan agad. Famas. Status law. Yun nga, getting that first kill, but can he get the second one? Pare, wrap around the corner. Boomage in this 1v2. 3 seconds on the defuse. And nakuha niya pa nga in the 1v2 point. 3 seconds off of the defuse. Ako po, Boomage, pagpalaan ka ng Diyos, pare.
Medyo kinabahan ako dun
Okay, mata ko.
Oh.
Man, hindi pala. Big Boom got us.
Big Boom.
Okay, tayo.
Lagyan lang. Sumabog bigla dito si Kuya mo, Boomich.
Big win para sa BetBoom to reset yung momentum back in their way.
Yep.
Fact na Tech 9s lang yung baril nila nung round na yun is absolutely amazing. Pero yun nga, props to Boomich who has been performing very well ever since yung map 1 pa lang natin being the second frag para sa kanyang squad. Doing a lot more than he has to as the IGL leads sa kanyang team na even pulling out the 1v2s. Ito na ba yun? Ito na ba yung full reset dito ng BetBoom? Is this the time for them to take control dito sa game natin? As well para dito sa wildcard. So if ever manalo dito yung BetBoom actually 9-7 looking very very likely, pero Waters very good flash. Dalawang options para kay Sonic. He can flash the window or flash it dito sa main position. Siren looking for any damage through the smoke. Nag-aantay lang talaga for any form of contact na lumabas dito sa may main position natin. Pero kung ma-discover nila na medyo madaming tao dito sa A side, then could be a quick rotation all the way back to B. No, na nakabigil lang dito sa JDA.
Okay, 3 bomb sites for BetBoom. JBA not gonna be putting some resistance. Bibigay na lang yung B-side.
Put all their chips on A side, pare, and unfortunately, Hindi nga nag-pay off dito, but fortunately para dito sa Wildcard, they do get to keep yung kanilang upgraded pistols, Deagles, MP9 para dito kay Southspeed. Could do some very, very heavy damage.
Terrorists win.
8-7 in this game. BetBoom with the lead this time.
Yeah. Good call na rin na hindi na-edits yung pag-retake natin dito kasi yun nga, wala rin silang pera dito sa ating next round. So, patry na lang nila ulit no, na lumason. Pero this time, makatingnan natin kung mag-i-stack ulit sila dito. Or gagawin ba silang play? Where's mid or ilong? BetBoom naman, tamang default lang. Kaso, ang Agnos, tinala yung nade. 55 HP. Nice break naman towards a boom H. Good for one. Counter break. Na nangyari dito sa side ng Wildcard eh, hindi worth it din naman para sa side nila.
I think aware naman yata sila dahil nga wala lumabas dun sa last round that it was a bolstered eco, and with that eagle shot, they are gonna be reminded of it, pare. Sonic with the 5-7. Mac 10 perfect for this position, pero Stanislaw with the spray on the 5-7, pero hindi naman recover yung mga rifles dito. Stanislaw still holding steady. Finally will get taken down with the body shots dito, para sa with the MP9. Better positioning, better movement, better SMG for that specific na situation, pare. And the bolstered eco working out para sa Wildcard, and meron pa silang pera going into this next round, and BetBoom, no choice but to invest.
Nice! They came in, I think.
Naroong ko ata si Bomish din, pre. Ano sila nagmadali.
Hindi pwede na in-expect na mag-good dito si Stanislaw.
True.
Dito sa may dark. Good shot, galing kay Fuzzy.
Yeah.
To the needle. Alam nila kung nasan yung offer. Flash is gonna go through on the side, pero walang bulag whatsoever. Axile will get taken down. And grabe, Magdojez with a bit of an effort para mapatay lang dito si JBA. Switches back to the AK-47. Wildcard after a bolstered eco win will get the lead back. Galing dito sa BetBoom.
Yep.
Yung nga, Axile 7 and 14, man. It's not the best look.
Not the best. Na rin naman dito, hindi yung Magno. Easy. Flanked, and just like that, 9-8. BetBoom. Now struggling to come up a play dito.
Fact na mapping pa nila to isn't making this feel any better. And the forced eco para sa BetBoom. No money to buy. That means the Glocks doing most of the work dito sa round natin. A singular flash na nasa kamay ni Siren, pare. Could be the difference maker. It's gonna go through. Already bawas yung mga players natin dito as they start running. Gonna try to flash that cubby position, pero wala yung mga tao doon. First blade gonna hit para dito kay Fuzzy.
Double molly ako. Ako po.
In an eco. Especially kung stuck kayo dyan sa gilid. Siren trying to make a lurk happen, pero it does have a Glock, so anything that could be done is not realistic para sa kanya dito. 8-10 on the horizon. para sa Wildcard. Double digits for them already. Stanislaw gets the last kill as BetBoom full rifle buy. Pwede nilang gawin dito. Zorte having to resort to the AK-47 muna temporarily.
Last time out for BetBoom. You really need this round. Kailangan ma-execute na ng maganda, no? Yung ating magiging play dito, pare.
Really shocked from Fuzzy, man. Grabe. He's been on a relentless tear dito sa mapa natin. Boomich will get the opener though. Pero meron pa sila pang smoke dito sa Dark Room. Dark Room, the only problem realistically na meron sila dito. Sonic will get itong si Magdojez. Molotov inside of the Dark Room position. Boomich gonna try to help his teammate dito pero may gap yung smoke. Sa right side, pero Boomich na lang gumawa ng play. Fuzzy will get taken down. It's a 3v3. Map has been flipped on its head. Siren needs to re-smoke itong Dark Room immediately as soon as he does find his way in. As you know, finally the smoke does go through, but it's a bit too late. Siren will get itong si Stanislaw. 50 seconds though, I mean, has plenty of time para makakuha ng play dito. Pero Siren, are they gonna see na meron tao sa kanilang likod, pare? Ayun lang, Axile, first one down. Siren jumps into it, pare, and come on, napata.
Ay.
I always get them to read that one, eh? Let's fucking go. Yeah, the whole pineapple bunch.
Morning malala. So sleepy. Quick connector control by Magnum Easy, and nalalig niya yung gunshot natin dito kaya hindi na magpapatumpik-tumpik pang kuhain agad itong ating D-bomb side.
Pwede daw Josh B, pare. Wildcard, if you are smart here, this is a safe call para sa kanila, men, despite being 4v3. Wag na wag pa talaga ibibigay ng libreng AWP itong BetBoom. They're gonna try for it anyways. Suspi will get itong si Boomich, pero look at yung bomb timer natin dito, pare. Magdojez around the corner. Yun nga, surprisingly offer at least. So they're reducing the numbers very, very efficiently dito, pare. Siren will get one. Timer is on his side with the bomb defuse, and Sonic will get taken down in lang. Wildcard Gaming, they thought it was over dito sa Anubis, pero lumalaban pa ang BetBoom with their own upgraded pistol win this time. Chance to tie up the game actually para dito sa BetBoom.
Yeah. Nakuha ng BetBoom to, possible na mauna sila sa pagkuha ng match point natin, Sneaky. Aten, Fuzzy, okay. Almost. Yeah.
Suspi, malapit ka na dun, Card.
Wangit na ng spasyo dito.
Ito lang ginawa nila dito. Pero to be fair, no, forcing them in a forward spot is actually good para dito sa Wildcard. Suspi in a better position to try and retake itong waters natin. Sorta does need a bit of help, though. Pero yun, bilis na rotation, ha? I mean, nandito na si Fuzzy on this side. Stanislaw around the corner, spotted dito sa pillar. Fuzzy in the site itself. Gets the first shot dito kay Siren. Full swing, not there just yet. Sorte gets the headshot dito kay Fuzzy. Boomich will get itong si JBA. Quick succession ang mga pushes dito ng BetBoom. As the push-in is gonna go through. Pero Axile there at the right time. Axile. Ako po, ito na ba yung oras, men? Kung saan 9-11 na yung score natin where you will activate dito sa game. 10-11. BetBoom putting Wildcard in a very, very bad spot for the next round at least. 11-11 pwede maging score natin dito, men. And, ayun nga, kung matalo pa yung Wildcard doon, sa 12-11, staring at them pare na wala silang pera. So, a very, very must-win round yung round number 23 natin dito, pare.
Huwag lang talaga ma-replicate ng Wildcard yung ginawa nila kanina, yung nakapistol si Stanislaw pare.
2,950. Realistically, wala ka magagawa sa buy na to eh. So, protect the president na lang siguro. Suspi with the M4. Maybe buy some flashes. Try to dito sa mapa.
Yan. Salita na lang sila sa M4 niyan. Suspi.
Yung timeout para sa Wildcard. So, may isa pa sila.
Yep. Timeout. Talk about kung paano nila try kuhain yung match point, pang match point round nila dito. Pare.
Nice to that ego strat ko, pare. Just in case they do need it. Checking out yung kabilang game though. I mean, FlyQuest doing good so far against them. Up until that point, ayun lang. That's a 2-1. I've never seen one. Pero let's see USPs for the boys over at Wildcard Gaming. Isang pagkakamali lang, and this could be the beginning of the end of their stint dito sa Fantasies.
Yeah.
Alam sa niya, pwede sila mag-press na aim.
Oh!
Bakit dito gumagalaw yung mga A players dito, pare?
Now is the right time to sneak. Papasukin ito, ati. Hindi bomb site, tulong USP lang yan. Actually, isa na lang, no? Si Fuzzy na nga alam yung matitira dito, pare. Pero, pare naman committed yung mga BP dito, pare. Baka nakabit niya sa ano. Makabit na sa sarili niya.
In-upgrade 20 times. Hindi mo abot yung 4%. Ay. Flash play maybe? Flash play. Yo,
Ay, lang.
Libre lang naman.
Yun lang.
Utility, JPA will get the kill. That's so stupid galing sa BetBoom. Actually stupid. Ayun nga. Anyways, alam ko Wildcard naman nanalo dito. I'll be right back. Kunin ko yung pagkain ko. Bahala kayo, BetBoom. Bahala kayo, pre.
Bahala lang yung BetBoom dito. Alay ko. BetBoom. Tumalong pa nga. Ay. Lang. So still 1-for-1 trades Orte. Ako pa maagad yung trade dito, no? Kay Magnus. So let's see, back to 4v4. A minute for BetBoom, no? To decide on which side, on which bomb site lang i-hit dito. Pero I think mukhang committed na ata dito. May B-side. Okay, this might be a right decision kasi Wildcard, no? Mag-i-invest sila ng tao ngayon sa may A-bomb site natin. BetBoom, I think they heard the flash, no? So, I think mag-react na agad sila dito or something. But still, threat dito si Siren, no? Sa may mid-RS natin pa. Whoa, is long. A random spray coming from Boomich, punishing itong si JBA. We're back to 4v3. A chance for BetBoom. Para mapunta tayo sa overtime. And as we can see, kukol na nga din ng wildcard, no? Yung save natin dito mga pare. Okay.
Terrorists win.
Seven to 12, isa na lang, BetBoom. Come on. Piyotin nyo na, tapos tapusin nyo na, pare. Good long.
Ito na yata yun. Cody.
Nako, pit sila. Sobrang sikip ng entry point natin dito sa camera areas. Sa smoke pa. Ay, 3v3. Sonic. Easy to back away, no? Kailangan yung train niya yung kampi niya dito bago siya umasi, no? Nang pitas dito, kasi yun lang, yung molotov. Make a lot of damage, no? Para dito kay Kuya mo Sonic, Magnus naman. To shut him down right away. Katok ni Zorte. Ay, yun ginagawa mo doon, tropa. Okay. Oh! Yun na nga!
55 pangalawa, pare. Kala ko antayin na lang yun.
Buti na lang doon.
T-shirt pa dito yung bedroom mo. Nako po. Nabuti naman na punish. Not too bad. Para sa BetBoom. Para sa cities, ngayon kailangan na nila mag-spread out. They have to give up one part of the map. So mag-overstack na lang sila dito sa A site. And leave itong si JBA to his own devices dito sa B. Pero fast rotation to sa mid. They want to make a play happen.
ng mga timing yan. We can still fake though. No? Once na nila itong mga smoke nila. Pati na natin, 45 seconds left. Fast speed.
Oh!
Ay, long. Nasyon pa nga.
HE nila mentioned nila just for that moment. Napaka-worth it. 12 to 13, Wildcard fighting on their CT side dito sa mapa. May nag-drop ng dalawang nade. May nag-drop ng dalawang nade dun sa spawn. Para kay Stanislow. Very nice. Carrigan influence. Hanggang ngayon. Pero stay stiff na nakikita dito. Molotov ka na rin. Ayun lang! Grabe si Pazzi dun tumigil sa ano. Tumigil mid-air. Stanislow gonna get taken down 5v4 early round situation going in the way dito na BetBoom, but it is always what they do right after yung pagkakamali. Ayun na. Good secure.
Good tides lang. Well, Suspi, video pag-trying ang i-drop natin dito with the try to focus dito sa may camera areas. Baka niyang madepensahan ito mag-isa pare kung hindi. A bomb site will fall and could be a round naman para sa side ng ating BetBoom. Pero 50 seconds left. Okay. We smoke may ating A-longs. May slow down pa ulit yung ating BetBoom pero sa speed. Anxiety na dito sa case at masyado siyang maraming angles na mamarkahan pero nagbibigay na rin naman Polly 90 seconds sumutok siya molotov nasunog pa siya dun sa loob yay yoinks. Ganda na eh.
Yeah, could have been the spot na wala ko sana pera pa masyado dito yung BetBoom, no? Walang pang op sana si Zorte in this next round. Pero 14 to 13. Yung hanap dito ng BetBoom.
Terrorists win.
See if they can get exactly that. No? The boys are BB. Yung stage naman na nangyari sa site. Yung stage out. Out with the flash. Naku po, bulag rin yung pati yung kakampi na dito. JBA gets a freebie. HP na nga nawala sa kanya dito pero hindi ang kanyang buhay. Very, very valuable on this speed site. Pero nawala agad si Axel. Axel, man, having a really bad go at it dito sa Anubis 10 and 21.
Ilang na tayo si JB. Ready meeting na din si Bokang Void natin. Kanina pa yung mga pushes na gagaling dito sa ating wildcard. Kaya saya rin. Paano nga rin naman agad itong suspect sa ating A-long. Imminent connect. Pasonda na ng agad dito ni Stanslow. Shutdown yung mga player ng ating BetBoom. So yun lang. Makarotate mga agad itong ating wildcard. And just like that, 13-14. BetBoom naman yung mga CP sign dito.
Overtimes as is it gonna be dire-diretso all the way up to 19 na naman ba tayo dito, or is it gonna be the beginning of the end? One of these teams at least.
Delikado si Poke dito. Pag na-spawn up siya dito.
Big push. Umish. Gonna be the first one down. Or have to produce a highlight fade. Gonna hit. Second scope. Hit that time as well. Pero nasan na yung ibang kakampi niya dito? Para kanina pa nag-fist fight dito si Zorte. Mag-isa sa loob ng site. But the rotations are a bit too late. Lang nanig pa si Fuzzy dito, pero Fuzzy at the wrong place at the wrong time. Gonna get timing done. Opper gonna get flagged. Two players not in position. Back to the look at the Stanislaw. JBA out in the open, trying to get the straight transfer. Pero 14-14 na magiging score natin dito. BetBoom not going down without a fight dito sa game natin.
Trying to straight transfer, but unfortunate. It will not connect. Not connect doon sa mga player natin. Side BetBoom. Ito na naman ang overtime. Time out for BetBoom.
Gusto na lang tapusin to men on this city side. Buti na lang talaga Zorte. Ano ba highlight day galing sa kanya dito. Getting that 2K.
Nice!
Fortunate timing para kay Fuzzy. Honestly. Pero case para kay Wildcard man.
Kapagod to, sneaky Battle of endurance talaga yung nangyayari ngayon. Bakit?
Multiple overtimes. History of Counter-Strike para Axile. An attempt to get starting player down.
Long.
Finally get it pare, pero nasunog pa rin si Axile dito. Axile not catching any luck anytime soon. Magdo Jess. How is he not spotted? Sa loob ng side sa first swing. Jayba? Jayba, pre-chat mo lang men. Baka naka-safety hurt ka. Kasi kahit ako nakita ko yun. Nakaka-master ko na ito pare. Stanislaw sinabugan ng dalawang beses, 15-14. Boss gap. Ano na yun?
Ito na tayo, pare.
Ano nangyari doon kay JBA, pare? Kasi nakaswing na siya. Hindi naman siya bulag. Pero
Hindi pa niya diretso.
Hindi na sinabihan kakampi namin na may offer doon. Nakapost. Opportunity para sa BetBoom. Finally finish this goddamn series. 2 OTs. identifying na tumatakbo si Sospi kanina. So he could be popping up. Token side, it is gonna be a two-man push. Axile getting the spray transfer dito kay JBA pare, pero late push galing dito kay Sospi. Will get Fuzzy. Wow, Magnus will get Sospi and ayun lang. Awit sa inyo, nag-OT pa tayo pare kung 2-0 din naman. Sampalin ko kaya kayo, BetBoom. Ayos din kayo no? Naubos ko na yung cheesy egg disal, naubos ko na yung hash brown ko pre, tanggap
Hash
ko
brown.
na. Nandito na ako men, kulang kay mushroom pepper sauce ko eh. Dalawang in-order ko na additional, tapos isa lang binigay sa akin. Wait naman.
Yun lang. Medyo, yun talaga ang frustrating.
Ano kasi ako men, pag nag-order ako, breakfast. Yung sausage with egg kasi yung may scramble yung in-order ko. Yung walang sauce yun. Tapos ako na lang maglalagay mismo. Nito. Pero yun nga, interview coming up guys. Freya, I think, for today. As, yun nga, speed it up, BetBoom. Kuha pa ako ng kutsara sa baba.
BetBoom have made it through to stage 2. I got Boomage with me here, and this was a wild series. While it might have been just 2 maps, it felt like a lot more. I'm sure it was for you. I'm going to come back to Nuke on this, where you guys were up 12-4 Boomage, and then they started to come back into it. You were trying to figure things out. You got that crazy clutch on the first round of overtime as well. It felt like at times this game was slipping out of your hands. How did you manage to keep it together and pull it across the line?
No, it was 2 silly rounds when we gave the advantage on T side, and after this, then you losing the rounds, then you have the advantage, you tilting a little bit, and starting the nervous, and of course it's T side on Nuke, a little bit of house, but we'll do the step up, then in overtime and still got this game. And second match, 2 overtimes, it was a really hard and emotional match, but I'm happy because I'm back to the major, first landing with this team, and I think it's really crazy win.
It is a crazy win and a deserved win as well. I want to talk about BetBoom before we got to the major, because it was looking bad for you guys online. We look at the players you have and the results were not there. How were you able to change things around from there and coming into Austin?
I know. I think last 2 months we're talking about we want to play on LAN, and it was an online routine for us. I think we was qualified for the major, and after this we have some honeymoon period. We play good 2 online tournaments, but after this still you have this routine online matches. It's really hard to take the various points, and then you can't you can't play well if you're not playing LANs for half of year, and it was really crazy. And of course you're thinking about first LAN and Blast Bounty, then we have the visa issues. So
that wasn't fun beginning start.
Yeah, of course. You was really happy after 2 wins and got LAN, and after this, that's all. So.
But you've done it and you've pushed your way through forward. How proud are you of the team for being able to do it and make it through to stage 2? And you feel more confident with the games you've had and how the team's played, of what you could do going into stage 2, where the teams will obviously be a lot tougher?
Yeah, I think everyone in our team understand we should go easily through to second stage, but like I said before, our goal is playoffs. Okay. We didn't play well in first matches, but it's first line for our team, and I think these matches will help us to feel each other better, and we have now a lot of work to do, and we will see what is happening right now. So we will see in next stage what happened now.
I'm laughing because you always tell me there's a lot of work to do. You always like working incredibly hard and pushing these players to work hard on it as well. So what are you going to do between these stages? Going to be straight grind? Are they going to get some time off?
Today I think we will chill.
Okay, good. That's nice.
And
Today,
tomorrow,
not tomorrow?
Yeah, no, tomorrow we will tomorrow we will see the matches and fix our mistakes, and that's all.
I expected that answer from Boomage. Hard working as always.
Yeah. Ayun si Siren.
Silent.
Congrats, Bird. Si Ogre, Mr. Ogre, nakakuha ng isang standout player thanks to Skin Club once again. Get 7% bonus pag nag-scan kayo ng QR on that left side, or maglalagay na lang kami ng link in the pin comment or in the description right below.
Yep.
Kung saan ka nanonood. Pero yun nga, congratulations dito sa BetBoom, making it out 3-1 dito sa ating stage number 2. Para naman dito sa ating wildcard, they're gonna be playing in the 2-2 matchup. So, let's see, man. Wala akong expectations dito sa wildcard. Na yun nga, every time na lalabas sila sa screen ko, pare, I'm just like, okay. Okay, sige. NA, maybe. Tignan natin. Pero, ayun nga, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Boss Gab. I am gonna go eat breakfast. Once again, make sure to check out yung 1xbet promo code FocusFire. Make sure to check out Skin Club. Alam niyo na yan. Click the link in the comment section.
Yes, sir.
For that 7% deposit bonus pad. Yun nga, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Boss Gab. We will see you later.
Alam mo ba na dalawang kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pumunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.